Thank you guys for waiting on me. You know, I'm going to tell you a secret. I'm going to tell you a secret. Let me just put this up and I'm going to tell you a secret. And I'm so embarrassed. I am so embarrassed. Oh, wait, that's okay. I am so embarrassed. So let me just put this up here. My disclaimer. And let me just play my opening music. And I'm going to tell you a secret. I just had somebody that called me, putting right in the chat and tell me, Pinkie, we waiting. We waiting. I'm thinking, you're waiting. Yeah, we waiting. And I'm thinking, I'm already live and hit the live button. Don't laugh at me, guys. Please don't laugh at me. But if you have to, I understand because it's funny to me too. So we're going to go ahead and get that laugh out. I thought I was live already and I wasn't. So I was talking to myself. But let me just, since I already been talking to myself for 5 minutes. Oh my God. So let me just get that out. Okay. Everything is alleged. This is my opinion only. And this video that I'm making is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Thank you for letting me know, Jesse. Jesse, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Jesse thought I had lost my mind, and I thought I had lost my mind too. Okay. It's a y'all can see I don't have any coffee. You know what I have? You know why? This is juice. Because husband went fishing this morning and he was in a hurry to get out. He forgot. I went in the kitchen looking for my coffee. I didn't see any coffee. Don't blame me for not having coffee. Okay. Did I say everything is alleged? Allegedly, and this is my opinion and my opinion only. And this video that I'm making is for educational and entertainment purposes only. I'm forgetting because I haven't had no coffee this morning. Hi, Linda Gamble. Hi, Linda Gamble. Thank you for coming into the Pink House this morning. I appreciate you. Thank you, Linda. Jassy J, for letting me know I'm talking to myself. I thought I had went live. Girl thought I had lost my mind. Thank you, Shirley. Thank you, Shirley Terry, for being here in the Pink House this morning. Thank you, Beverly Jacks, for being in the Pink House as well. Me. Oh my God. Y'all just have to say, that's what happens when you don't get your coffee in the morning. Thank you, Renita Elliott. I didn't get no coffee because I don't have no coffee. My brain cells are not working like they should. Okay. So we just, when I slip up, just say, Pinkie ain't got no coffee. Juice don't do it like coffee does. Who the F is this? Y'all have to excuse me. I could have swear I just seen something run across my my driveway. Okay. Grand rising, everybody. Okay. Now we're gonna devote. Now this person that told me to keep his name out of. He came into my live one day, okay, and told me to keep his name out of my mouth. Yes, he did. Now, unless it was a pygmy, that looked just like it was him. Okay. And I told him, this is not about you, but I'll interview you if you want me to. I'll be nice and you be nice. But he called me a hoe. Oh, okay. Wait. Let me go do something. Wait, guys. They're coming in. Hold on. Okay, I had to go close the door. They're trying to come in. And we ain't gonna let that happen. Okay? Y'all don't want to see them because they don't know how to act right. And I need to be careful. Okay. Thank you, Linda. 15 likes and 20 in the chat. Make sure you all go ahead and hit that like button. Reach out from the bushes. Do it for me. You know a girl need it. Just do it for me. If you don't mind, just do it for me. Just say, Pinkie want me to reach out from the bushes, and she wants me to hit this like button and notification bell. Just go ahead and reach out. You can come from behind the bushes and you can reach over, or you can reach the other way, or you can just come completely out and just go ahead and hit it. I don't mind. And then if you want to go back in the bushes, it's okay. We believe in bushes in this pink house. Yes, I believe in the bushes. Right. So if you want to do it that way, I'm happy. I'm happy. That's the door. They're coming in. Okay. That's the door. They're coming in, guys. Okay. But we're going to devote this. We're going to give Martel his day. Okay. He gets his day today. Pinkie, I am watching the chat. All right. Thank you, Linda. Thank you so much. I appreciate wait. Let me see who this is, guys. I'm back. Okay. You're back. All right. Thank you. Did you catch anything? Okay. All right. That was hubby there. He didn't catch anything, he said. But I know Master Jordan and the dogs be here soon too. Everybody's coming in. The minute I start my live, that's when everybody comes. Hi, Debbie. Is that Debbie? I see. Hi, Debbie. Linda Gamble. For some reason, where is I can see you, Debbie. Yes. Okay, there you are. Good morning. Good morning. We're going to talk about everybody's favorite motel, Slowtel. The person that's manifesting his face is being manifest into a devil. That's who we're going to talk about today. Okay. You all can see, but also the main thing I really want to talk about is the fact that this Martel, you know, I don't like you. Okay. But just because I don't like you, that don't mean I'm going to say something that's not true. Okay. But whether it's true or not, oh my God. So Martel, you decide to visit us today, huh? Thank you. Are you gonna? Do you want to be? Do you want us? Do you have anything to say, guys? We got Martell Holt in the building today, this morning. If you want to be in, you can come in. If you hang around in the chat for a little while and you be respectful, I'll be respectful, and I'll make sure everybody in the chat be respectful too with you. Okay. So just if you don't mind, I want to ask you a question. Can you tell me what happened to your mother's house? I'm asking you, since you're in the chat, and that's supposed to be you. What happened to your see you getting love already, Martel. Debbie said hello. Let me drop my link. So if you want to come up and tell us what's going on, I'm welcome to have you up. But first, before you come up, I would love to have, I'm going to have my co-host to come up if she's able to. Debbie, if you want to come up first, because you're my co-host, as always. And Jazzy, I'll get you in just a minute. Debbie, if you want to come up, but I respect your platform. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me just ask you, what happened to your mother's house? Is it now? I want to get the word from you, whether it's true or not. So, hi, Miss Reese. How you doing this morning? Hi, Hannah Gray. Hannah Gray. Um, okay, Debbie.
Yes.
Okay,
Good
thank you for
morning.
coming. Good morning. Good morning. You see, we got allegedly, well, it's supposed to be Martell Holt. He's in the house this morning. He's visiting with us.
Oh, okay. Good morning. I said good morning to a Bobo Anderson.
Yeah, yes, yes.
If
So,
that's Martel, hello Martel, aka Bobo Anderson.
right. And Martell, he said he was going to be respectful to us today.
Oh,
And
okay.
also, LaDon, thank you for coming in, LaDon, for coming in, and Miss Reese or anybody else I did miss. Good, my dear. Okay, he said good. So we're going to be respectful. I know LaDon have some questions for you as well. And Jassy, I did put my link out. So if you want to come up in just a few minutes, I have a question. Sexy Mama, thank you for being part of the live this morning as well. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And now, Martell, uh, I'm going to let you tell us because word is on the street that your mom's house is for was for sale. It went up on I think September 25th, and is pending a sale now. September the 29th sale was pending for 250K. Now I want to hear it from you. Is that true or is that not true? Because I know Linda and a few more people have some questions for you as well. Is that true? You can put it in the chat. And then if you want to come up, we're waiting for him to put it in the chat. Debbie, did you have anything to say?
I'd like to ask him one question. Why were you at the reunion arguing with Melody Cherie Rogers, Dr. Melody Cherie Rogers? What was that argument about? If you don't mind telling. If it's not too personal. I
Yeah, that is
understand
a good
if it
question.
is.
Well, he just said, I believe she's moving to a larger home. Now, who? Oh, your mother is moving to a larger home? Um, is that you think he's saying his mother is moving to a larger home?
Maybe that's what he's saying, but they said that she got a low income senior building. That's what's out. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I heard on somebody's page. So maybe you might want to ask him
Okay.
about that.
Okay. Let me just say good morning, Gemini John. So Martell just said yes. Now, was that yes for what I said, or was that yes for what LaDon said? Can you explain a little more for us? Uh, can you explain just a little more, Martell? And and I love the way the conversation is going. It's going just peacefully and respectful as ever. Yes. So said something else. Why do y'all take joy in seeing people struggle? We're not taking joy in seeing people struggle. That's not me. I'm not taking no joy in seeing people struggle at all. And I want to see everybody prospers. I really do. Just like Melanie had nothing after she left him three years ago, and she had moved, and she and just prospered and taking care of the kids and found a way to make nothing into something. But you know that because you all was millionaires before the show. The show you wasn't someone just struggling before the show. You was millionaires before the show. And I do want to give credit to both of you all, because you was a husband and wife team. So we're not looking at you all struggling. What do you have to say about that, Don? Not Don, Debbie. Debbie.
I don't want to see anyone struggle. You know, I like to
No.
see everybody win, win, win. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not a hater. I'm a congratulator, motivator.
Right.
You know, I'm not into that. So I don't know what you got from what I said that it warrants somebody struggling, but that's not my intention at all, Mr. Anderson. You know.
But let me just, and Hannah Grace, thank you for coming in. Hannah Grace have a question for you, Martell. It says, Bobo Anderson, no one find joy in seeing people struggle. Are you confirming that Martell and his mother is struggling? However, you can't do wrong and think that the right will follow you. Exactly. What do you have to say about that? And thank you for coming in, the real Nikki, as well. And Hannah Grace, Sexy Mama, if I missed anybody. Barbara O. What we're doing today, Bobo Anderson allegedly is Martel. He's been, correct me if I'm wrong, Bobo Anderson, Martel, but you came into my chat once before. And I know you told me to keep your name out of your mouth and everything. And I've been trying to be respectful, but you know, this is a job to me. You know, it's a little different. I'm a content creator, okay? And good morning, Liz, from coming into the chat this morning. And she's letting everybody know good morning and glad to see the chat as well. But the thing about it is we report what we see in here on the streets, and we do our research to try to find out. And I just want to get the word, everything from you. If you're willing to, if you want to come up, you can come up, but we do have to verify it's you. I hate to tell you that. And won't nobody see you but me. When I say see you, I can just see you for a quick second to make sure it's you, and you can come on up on the panel. And we'll be respectful, and we can kick it off just as good want to be. Let me see. We have someone else coming in. Darcy is coming in. Bobo Anderson. Why is your answer? I think she is moving to a bigger house. You think you should be, you should know. So that is a good question. Are you saying your mother is moving into a bigger house, or are you building a bigger house for you and your mother to live in together? To me, I think that would be a great thing. You know, but explain it to, I think, because everybody in the chat want to know. And let me just make sure I do put my my link down. So if anybody want to come up and have any questions for him, or so we're just waiting on your answers on there. Let me just say, why the fake name? Is he looking to distract your channel? I don't think, just, let me just ask you, Martel. LaDon, okay. Let me, is this you, LaDon? LaDon? If it's not you, I'm gonna move you off until you, I'm gonna try it one more time, and you need to say something so I know it's you, okay? Is this you, LaDon? LaDon?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes, it's
all
me.
right, thank you.
Do you hear me now?
Okay, yes, I can. Did you have any questions for Martel?
Good morning, Debbie. Good morning, Pinkie.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Did you have any questions?
Yes. Martel, it would be very much. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear
It
you.
seems like it's like delaying. Okay. I wanted to ask, first of all, Martel, would be very nice if you came up to the piano because there's a lot of stuff going on in YouTube where people don't know who people, who people really are. You know what I mean? So if you can respect, Pinkie's platform, you would definitely come up to the piano. It feels
Yeah,
weird to talk back and forth with an alias name and I don't know it's really him responding back because
right,
Right.
this is his real life, right? He's trying to let us see him from a different point of view because he's no longer supposed to be that person that attacked Mel and did all the things he did. How can you do that
is
with
that
a
you, Cheryl?
bogus
Wait, give me a
name
second.
and not
Is
because
that
we're
you,
gonna
Cheryl?
Good morning. Hello,
Okay, good
yes.
morning.
Hi.
Okay,
Good morning.
let
Good morning, Aunt Debbie. Good morning, LaDawn. Good
good
morning,
good
Janice.
morning.
morning.
Good
Okay,
morning.
But my question, just to I guess since you're doing it this way,
okay,
is Cole Ariane your girlfriend? Are y'all in a relationship, or is that just a baby's mother and y'all are co-parenting, or are you in a relationship? Is that your woman? Just answer the question.
right. Right. We would love to get you to answer those questions. And like I said, this is a good time to come up, or if you don't want to come up, put it out in the chat for us. But we would love to have you to come up and set the record straight. And as you can see right now, there's nobody being hostile. There's nobody being disrespectful, and we're not going to have that anyway in here. So if you want to come up. And like I said, if you come up, nobody would see you but me. All I just need to just see you for a quick second to make sure it's you. And if it's you, we'll go ahead and give you the platform so you can go ahead and set the record straight. And what better way to set it straight is than for it come directly
Mm-hmm.
from you, from your mouth. Okay. And someone said, are you
Mm-hmm.
here to strike my channel? I don't think so, because if you were, I think you would have done that a while ago. So, and I think you got good in you. You see that I'm not here to bash you. I just want to know the truth, like everyone else. So if you can just come on up. Uh, and also, Cheryl, what did you have to say?
I wouldn't believe nothing Martell said if his tongue came notarized. Would I believe anything that Martell say? They're not in no relationship. No man treats a woman that way, and they're in a relationship. Even if Martell came up on the panel now and said
Uh-huh.
he's in a relationship with Ariane. If you're in a
Okay.
relationship with her, then why are you sleeping with other women?
Right.
Why are you seen on one of the F scenes coming out of the room with another woman?
Right.
So our eyes don't lie. Eyes don't lie. I only can go by what I see and how I see how he treats her.
Yeah.
He don't treat her good. He treats her
Right.
bad. You heard her say it on the tape. Martell is always disrespecting me. You heard it come
Hmm.
out of Ariane's mouth.
Right.
No man who call himself my man is gonna be out here sleeping with other women and out here doing what he doing. No
Right.
way can you call yourself my man. Even if he came up on the panel and said that, I wouldn't believe it. Cause I gotta
Right.
go by how you treat the girl. You
Right.
you're not claiming her. She's been on the bench for 10 years, still waiting, haven't put a ring on it, and I'm with Melody. She's bridesmaiding. She's nobody's wife. She's not gonna be Martell's wife. Martell don't have to marry her. He's gotten everything from her for free.
Let me just say this, Cheryl. Let me do this for a moment. Good morning, Black Titanic. I'm going to
Good
drop the
morning,
link.
Mama. Good morning, Black Titanic. Let's go back to
Yeah, everybody say good morning to
Good morning.
Black
Good
Titanic,
morning.
Grand Rising.
Grand Rising. And if you want to come up, Black Titanic, you're welcome to. I just dropped the link down for you if you want to come up. And then good morning to Sunkiss.
Good morning, Sunkiss.
Yeah, Sunkiss. I did drop the link down for you all. If you all want to come up, or anybody that want to come up, please don't be shy. This morning we got Martell Holt. He's going by Bobo Anderson, but we got Martell
God.
Holt allegedly in the chat, and we're trying to get him to come up and see whether he wants to tell us exactly what's going on.
He's not coming up. He's not gonna come up, Miss Pinkie. Look,
He's not going to come up.
Martell not gonna come up because Martell been exposed, and once you know how these narcissists is, once they're exposed, all he gonna do is get up there and tell you to stay out of his business, and you know his average thing that he always do. You know, he likes to come at women. That's what he do.
Right.
He's a band. That's what he do. He come at women. You don't see him up in the men's live.
Hi, Miss Black Titanic. Let me hi, Miss Black Titanic. And Miss Black Titanic, Bobo Anderson is saying hello to you as well. Martell is saying hello to you.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all know that ain't no Martell.
Ain't no
It's
Martell.
not. And then
So, Bobo. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Bobo. Is this supposed to be Martell?
Right. I asked him to come on up and show himself to me just for a second, and we'll let him up on the panel. Yes.
Why would Martell have to disguise himself?
Right.
Right.
Right. Don't disguise yourself here. We're
Right.
we're very critical thinkers,
Right.
and we're fair. So if you want to come up, just come on up, and we'll be happy to talk with you. And we do have some.
You talking at yourself.
But what is he saying? Like what is he saying? What is he saying to you, Miss Pinkie? What is he saying?
He's saying, hi, Jassy.
Hi, Jazzy.
Let me see. He's saying, no one is innocent with God. You can be saved and change your life. Yeah, that is true. That's what he just said. You can't.
Wait a minute. He just said also.
I can't tell you.
Pinkie, he just said, I'm not. He said, I'm not Martell. I'm just a hard-working regular brother.
Okay, if you're not Martell, let me see where that's at. Okay,
right.
Debbie, let me get Debbie. Hi, Debbie.
Black Titanic.
Let me see.
Can I say something?
I don't want to argue with anyone. We're not arguing with you. We just want to know if you're Martell. Just go ahead and pop up on the channel, and you can just reveal yourself to me. Once I see who you are, then I'll go ahead and let you. And you can stay as your avatar, and nobody will see you but me. I just need to see you for a minute or two, and then you can answer out, because these women actually got questions for you. And we got a lot of questions. And what way to answer those questions if you answer them yourself? Okay.
And we think it's Martell because a few lives ago, a guy named Martell tried to come up a couple of times.
Yeah.
Remember, Miss Pinkie?
Yeah.
He was calling himself Martell.
Right. Yeah. Someone else came into my live, said he was Martell, and told me to keep his name out of my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Can I ask y'all something? I don't want to be wasting my time. What's your subject about today? We spent almost 30 minutes. I'm trying to guess out what this person is. What is your subject for today? Can you get on with the subject?
Yes. The subject today is Martell mother's house is for sale. And I got all the information on the house, but also try to figure out whether, and I do have pictures of the one that he's building. I did an aerial shot of that, showing the house. During that time it was, and let me just give thanks to Miss Black Titanic. She is the boots on the ground.
Yay.
And she's the one that makes sure we get accurate information. She's the boots on the ground, but she's still a reporter. She's a reporter.
I'll be there tomorrow. Right in front and center at that house.
Okay.
I'm going to Huntsville tomorrow.
Okay. You just drive safely, because it's still raining, isn't it?
Yeah, it's raining.
So you drive safely. Maybe take one of your grandkids with you just in case.
I'm riding with both of my older daughters. The
Okay, okay,
oldest.
okay,
Okay,
okay.
so this is what I don't understand, you guys. So complex about this house. It was alleged that she was bailed out by someone.
Right.
Well, why didn't Martell keep the payments up since they bailed her out? What's wrong
Exactly.
with him?
Exactly.
Right. If you bail somebody out, and it would have been easier if he was still living in the house with his mama versus trying to live in a house uh, where you can't even pay that rent. You're squatting. It would have been easier to. That's what most other people do besides brown skinned people. They'll get together. A lot of clear people get together in one house and try to put all the money in that house to try
Mm-hmm.
so everybody can live. Pay
Mm-hmm.
the bills in that one
Yeah, but I
house.
don't think Hotel. I don't think he can live with his mother. I think his anger towards his resentment towards her, the way
Okay.
he talked to her. I don't think that's a real. Everybody can't live with people.
Right.
I think that will be the very last resort because
Okay.
I think he don't treat Miss Marlene right. I think he's aggressive with her, allegedly, in my opinion, like how he
Right.
did with Miss Vanessa jumping up in her face like that. Allegedly,
Right.
in my
Like how
opinion,
he
I
do,
think
Mel.
we've seen a little.
Hmm.
Yep, and I see how he do, when Miss Marlene don't do what he want, the way he talks to her, but he's aware of the
Mhm.
cameras. If the cameras
Right.
wasn't there, it probably would be 10 times worse, allegedly, in my opinion. And I don't think he can live with her because of his aggression and
Okay.
his resentment
Yes.
for
Also,
her because of the way he grew up.
Right. Right.
also, she don't like um yeah,
Ariane.
I don't know if y'all know that, but Arian talks about her so low down.
Ooh.
Even it was like if y'all could see on that Mother's Day, last year Mother's Day, how she talked so bad about that woman, but she don't allow Arian in her home, allegedly.
I didn't know that.
So
I don't blame her.
yeah, allegedly she do not. They don't. No.
Hmm.
So that's another problem too, because Martell's still messing with this girl, and y'all could tell by the conversation the girl don't come to her house because when she sit down, he had to tell her she was pregnant.
Right.
Yeah, but they don't. No, she don't allow her in her house, not knowingly. If she do come over, she probably ain't at home, but. So that'll create a lot of problem with him being there too, because he still wants Arian around.
Right.
Mm.
Right.
Hmm.
Bobo Anderson said her house situation isn't anybody's business.
Oh shit.
Right.
See. I ain't saying that. Forget it.
Well, as long as you're on reality TV, you're a celebrity on
it's
TV.
it's everybody business.
You make it everybody's business.
Hmm.
Even if it wasn't me talking about it, it would be hundreds and thousands of other people talking about it. It's
Topic.
everybody's business.
And what kind of son would allow his mother to lose her house? I don't care if you like her, hate her, don't respect her. At the end of the day, that's the woman that brought you in the world. You don't
Right.
let your mother lose her house. He wants that house so he can get the money, whatever money he might get for that sale, to
Right.
build his house. That's how
Probably,
selfish.
yeah.
That's
I
how
said that
selfish he is.
yesterday.
That's how selfish
Wow.
Right.
that's how selfish Martel is. He's selfish. All he care about is himself.
Let me get Sunkiss. Sunkiss,
Okay.
I got you back up.
Okay. Good morning, ladies. You
Good
guys are
morning.
Good
gonna have to
morning.
enlighten me what's going on, but we have to get to. I'm real big on the psyche, going down the rabbit hole to find out
Right.
the premise as to why a lot of this is going on, and I'm just gonna kind of like go kind of like go to the cusp as to why Marshall, I'll just say Marshall, I can't call that a man, as to why he does what he does. Now let's go back to yesterday when we had this fabulous conversation, and my phone has been acting
Okay.
up, so that's why I keep falling off. But every time I fall off, I'll come back. But Going back to what we were talking about yesterday, when he says,
Okay.
"I want a woman to protect me," he's talking about his mother.
Oh,
This is he. We have to go to the root of it.
okay.
This is a grown. As I said before, narcissists are grown. They're kids. They're infants in grown people's bodies. They
Okay.
never grow up. They're stifled. And so
Okay.
they're stifled. There's just like a person that's been on the drinks or whatever age they start doing drugs.
Okay.
They stop at that age. Whatever they start doing drugs at age 10. They stop there, maturing there. They start drinking at the age of 14. They stop aging there. Narcissists, they never grow up. And so this is where we're at. He says, "I want a woman to protect me." He wants his mother to do whatever if she failed him at. If she was whatever she started doing, she started drinking, whatever she failed him at, and usually it's from the infancy to the age 4, 10,000 hours it
Right.
takes for a child to be ruined, and whatever it takes for them to be able to survive, which is usually 10,000 hours, which is 4 years. Within those 4 years, a child is being developed, and however it takes for a narcissist to survive, which is within those 4 years. That's what they do in order to be created. It is a personality disorder. And
Okay.
so disorder, you're dissing, which you're disconnecting from a personality being formed in a way that it needs to. So if it is a straight
Right.
arrow, you become warped. You're crooked.
Right.
So he is crooked.
Right.
And so this is what you're dealing with. That's why he treats the women. When you see him going at a woman and raging,
Mm-hmm.
he all he sees is his mother, his personality, his mental, all the defects are raging at his
Right.
mother. So
Right.
that's when we see him acting like that towards women. He is actually acting out towards his mother. And that idiot, I'm sorry, let me come back. He doesn't even know it. He doesn't even know
Okay.
it. And he Mel is the best thing he's ever had. He knows that now.
Right.
But he was acting out at towards her, but he was really wanting. He's an infant sucking his
Right.
thumb, saying, "I want her to protect me." So here's the thing: for him to go and say, "I'm going to put money down
Right.
on her house," is saying, "I'm going to protect the woman that never protected me." A narcissist would never do that.
Mm-mm.
So
No.
never will he ever save her home, because he's going. In essence, he's saying, "I'm going to protect the person that never protected me." They're self-indulgent. If that would never, ever,
Mhm.
ever,
Mm-mm.
ever almost happen. Never,
Right.
ever happen. So she
Also,
didn't get it.
excuse me. Also, y'all, he's probably getting revenge back on her because y'all remember in court she would not testify against Mel in court.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so you know what? Right after that was when, and then he said, "All I do for you, you couldn't even speak up for me." He said
Yep.
that. So
He
he
was
That's what they
angry.
always do.
y'all may be
They
right.
keep score. They keep score. No, it's no
Right.
might. They keep score. They can do anything. They can do a billion and one things towards you if you slight them half of a time. They're
Right.
saying, "Oh, you got me half of a time," and they can do you wrong a billion times. You better not even come at them half of a time.
Half
They're
the
gonna
time.
get even with you.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
They keep score.
Right.
Even if they can't read, they can't count. Trust me, that is those are the times they can. Honestly.
They account that. Let's see what Bubble Anderson Okay, go ahead, Miss Black Titanic.
You have allowed this Bobo Anderson to take over your whole show. It's you need to get a hold of that.
Okay.
Who's it?
Just block him. Just
Can
block
I
him.
ask you
He over there
AP?
in that chat, dominating that chat. Now we got them all up here dominating this. You got to take
Block
control
him.
of it.
Yeah, block
Right.
And
him.
let's get on to the program.
Right. Bubble, if you and Martel, come on up.
He
So we
ain't.
can see you. Otherwise,
He said he ain't
we're gonna
Martel.
go
Let's
Yeah, I
move.
would block him.
He said
Right.
he ain't Martel. Let's move it on, girl.
Okay.
This is
Okay,
great.
we're gonna go ahead and go on. But so we was actually trying to figure out why is this house up for sale, and if it is, it's showing pending as September the 29th. It's showing pending for $250,000, and so I do have the papers on that house and everything. So I want this is what it was like before the house was being built. And Black Titanic keeps us informed because she's the boots on the ground. And when I say she's always there, she's always there
Mhm.
keeping up with
Yes.
everything.
That's right.
This what it was looking like in the very beginning. This is when Belinda bought this lot for him, and they're not on good terms now, allegedly. But she bought this lot for him during that time, and he started building, and I think it's at the framework now. They have it at the framework. And when I say, Black Titanic dropped off. I'll put my link back down here but they're at the framework and everything right now. And in order to build a house, because he's always got people coming in and people coming out, trying to get this house built and everything. And to me, it's not working. It's not working. Now he got Fred out there helping him. And Fred got his builder's license and everything. And I think he's using Fred to get it built because everybody else, he burned his bridges. So he's using Fred out there to get this house built and everything. And to me, when I saw it, it looks like Fred is the one that's telling him what to do. It's like if you got a house, you've been in this business for over 10 years or so. Why are you got somebody else telling you how to do this and how to do that?
Can I ask a question?
Yes, go ahead.
You're dumb.
He's building the house. Isn't he going to have to pay taxes on that house?
Yes.
And isn't he $10 million in debt?
With hers.
Yeah, because I said, isn't he $10 million in debt? So how is he planning on paying the taxes on that house?
Right. But see, wasn't his mom's house behind in taxes and everything? And CK came up to help out with that.
It don't look like CK feeling him no more. He hanging with Melody. Huh.
Yeah, CK sees what side is winning and see what side is going down. And CK say, "Oh, I better get on the winning side," because he didn't care for Melanie no more, because Melanie was just overtaking him, just left him in the dust.
I don't trust him, but
right. And you saw when they was on stage when Melanie presented him with that award, how happy he was and just dancing.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. He just made me sick. I was hoping he'd just dance and fall off that stage.
All his fakery.
I can't stand him.
Fake.
I can't stand him.
I don't think nobody like him. I don't think he realized how how people just don't like him. I don't think he realized that.
Him in that wicked laugh.
Yeah, that wicked laugh. Real Nikki said Marceau needs to be in jail for fraud per the deposition. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He do need to be in jail. Mm-hmm. And Bobo is Marceau. Bobo is Marceau instead of Martel. You know what? Somebody else. I was on another live. I was on another person's chat, and in their live. And Bobo Anderson came up, and she yelled out, "Is that you again, Martel?" And she was going off and told him to get out of her chat, and he actually left. And she said, "If y'all ever get a Bobo Anderson, that's Martel." But I got somebody that said he was Martel once, but we're not going to let him hijack my show. We're going to keep on because he didn't come up, and because I asked, if that's you, come on up and tell us the truth. Otherwise, we're going to
block him.
Huh?
I would block him. It seems like a troll to me.
I believe that's him. Hey, everybody.
You believe it's him?
Driving. I'm done now.
Who said they believe it's him?
Jazzy J.
Okay, Jazzy J. Okay. And why do you think it's him, Jazzy?
Because somebody exposed him. I'm not sure. I think somebody exposed him before, but he's been in the streets for a long time, and I believe that's him. You see how
he's been in the streets.
Lord.
You too,
yeah, I was driving.
So why he ain't using his name then? He used it before. He used Martel. Why he changing his name?
In my chat, he used his name.
He used his name, so why he changing it?
Picture.
He uses quite a few names.
So
Y'all heard that last phone call with Arion talk about how he be doing different things, spying under different
He
accounts.
be telling off on himself.
he's a band.
He is. Hannah Gray said Bobo Anderson, the house was allegedly in foreclosure a few months ago, and now the house is on the market. So it is a great possibility that she had to sell the house. Yes, it was, because somebody wasn't paying. But that's why she went to the hospital to start working again, mopping floors. But I guess she wasn't making enough to pay that bill, because you don't have just a mortgage. You got to pay the lights. You got to pay your electric bill. You all these other bills that comes with a house. You have to pay all that stuff, or you be sitting in the dark.
And boy, does that work out for Martel. If he sell the house, he gets some of the money. Of course. It works out for him good.
Right.
Crazy.
You see how
Huh? What did you say, Sanchez?
but you see how they destroy themselves.
Yeah.
Look at what this idiot had. What he had sitting, he had everybody sitting in the palm of his hands, and he had some lucrative endeavors sitting in the palm of his hand, and they don't stop until they destroy themselves completely.
Right.
For him to be now, we know that Martel is not academically inclined. He's not. Come on now, he's not. The man is not
Okay.
smart. We know that. But yet, look what he was able to get himself by manipulating. He landed a very intelligent, beautiful wife, and placed himself amongst the elite. And now look, he's plummeting by the second. He is like falling and just like grabbing and snatching everything down along right with him as he falls. And it's like he could have really utilized that. As we were saying yesterday, he took that rope and now he's hanging himself with it. He could have really pulled himself up with that rope. And just look down to his mother's house,
Right.
being taken from her. That's, I mean, he the house that he's living in, they're like, you're a squatter. You got to go.
Right.
A squatter?
He got
Real? I could be a squatter.
Right.
And
He's
that's
We're saying no. We don't want to be squatters. Even us, we're saying common citizens every day. We're not claiming to be of the elite, and yet we're saying no. I don't want to be a squatter. He's a squatter, and they're saying you got to go.
And that's the house where when he got nowhere else to go and nobody take him in, he had his mother's house. And you let your mom lose her house. What kind of son will let his mom lose her house? That's the house where you need to go when you can't go nowhere else.
Go to your mom's house. He could have went to his mom's house, they could pull their income together. The money he gets off the show for being on the show, which is not that much, and his mom working at the hospital, mopping floors, pull that money together and live in one house and help save that house. Why? But you know what? People ignorant, I hate to say that, and that's not a word I tend to use, but ignorant people, they look at everything. What you gonna do for me? Why would I help you? They don't realize you ain't helping you. What you gonna do for me? No, it's called living together, trying to save something.
Well, here's the thing, Auntie. Listen, to be ignorant means that you don't know any better, because that you truly you don't listen. When you know better, you do better. But when you don't know better, you can't do any better. So you've been ignorant. When you choose to be ignorant, to be ignorant by choice means that someone is presenting better before you so that you can know, and you shove it away from you. Now that is stupidity. You are a fool.
Right.
That's foolishness. You're choosing to be ignorant, so therefore you are a fool. Now that I have a problem with.
Right. I got a problem with it too.
I think he want to be like the Joneses. He see Mel House. He be Cherie, Belinda. He see everybody houses. He want to be like the Joneses. He don't realize you need to crawl before you walk.
Right.
Walk before you run. Start from the ground up.
He was running. He was winning. He had Mel. He was running. He was leading the pack. He was
Yeah.
leading the. That is why I say he's a fool. He was leading the. He chose to lose. When you
Right.
know what, that is the problem. He will always. He will. Mel will always win because he wakes up and chooses to lose.
Right.
Mel will always win because Martel wakes up and chooses to lose.
Right.
That
Right.
I have no room. Normally I'll go, oh, you know what? I don't want to speak against that because you know that I choose my words carefully. But in this case,
Hello,
I take
Hannah.
a bow. I take a bow. He chooses to lose, and that is what I have a problem with. No,
Is that you, Hannah? Hannah, can you hear me?
Yes, hello everyone. Thank you for
Okay.
letting me up. Hello, panel.
You're welcome. You're welcome. And go ahead. After Sun Kids finish, then we'd love to hear what you have to say, Hannah.
yeah, no, and that was pretty much it. That he every day that he chooses to lose, he passes Mel the baton. At this point, he passes all of them the baton and says, "Go ahead, run off with it," because
That is true.
he doesn't want to do it the right way. And then whenever he gets another chance that he doesn't deserve,
Right.
he squanders it. He does something stupid to burn it. He sets it on fire in the wrong way. He destroys it. And so he chooses to lose, and he passes the baton to everyone around him so that they can run and win.
Right.
I at this point I have no mercy. No mercy at all. None whatsoever.
He just, and let me go ahead and let Hannah speak. Go ahead, Hannah. Tell us what's on your mind. Can you hear me?
Okay,
Hannah?
yes, I'm having a little problem with my internet today because it's raining here. But I agree with what everyone is saying. But see, what's her name? Cheryl. Hey, Cheryl. You know I love you. You keep asking the question, why did he let his mom's house go?
Who, me? Me, Hannah?
Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
Hi.
Why did Martel let his mom's house go into foreclosure? He doesn't have it, in my opinion. He don't have any money. He couldn't even buy himself a house. He ended up squatting for all those months in that house that Chris tried to get him out of.
Right.
And
Hannah, but isn't that a choice though? Isn't that a choice that he chose to do? He could make money, but he just chooses not to.
Yes, I see what you're saying now. But see, here's the thing. He don't have it the way he wanted. He living in an alternative world. His world is what he think he's still living the way he used to. But when he look at his bank accounts, it's reality. And people are not letting him get away with what he has been getting away with in the past. He was getting away with because he had resources. And in my opinion, he mad at Chris for allowing the narrative to come out that, which is true, but Chris was the one who told us that he was squatting in that house. If it wasn't for Chris, we would not know that it was a truth. We would speculate. But Chris flat out said, "You need to get out of this house." Now he mad at Chris because he was allowing Chris to run around with him. Now he done recruited Fred, and now he invited Fred to that polo event. So now he's the big man on campus again, but he doesn't have it like that. I think Martell went to that polo event as a vendor, and as a vendor at that event, you had to pay over $1,000 just to have a table, 2 chairs. Right. So okay, he may have, the event the guy who owned the event, who ran it, Miguel may have said, we'll barter. If you model this, I'll do that. But either way it go, I didn't see his suit line come out. That said it said Miguel Wilson's collection. Now I know on something it did say that introducing Martell Holt's suit collection or whatever, but we didn't. But I wasn't there, so I don't know. But the bottom line is Martell is in dire financial strait because he's taken the resources that he had, like you said, Cheryl, and then trying to start suit lines, trying to start this line, that line. But none of it is working out for him because he's not a good business person. He has done low down things. He's connected to Coleslaw, and she's always running her mouth, and people don't like her. So bottom line is they getting what they deserve. If you ask me, I feel sorry.
Because Martell had everything at his hands. He had a beautiful
Mhm.
wife, successful. She got
Right.
money. He had millions of dollars. 40. He had everything. Beautiful children. He had it all. And
Right.
he chose to take his pain out the household. So it was a
Mhm.
choice
Right.
that he made that he
Yep.
got to now live with now. He got to live with that.
Right.
That's it. He did
Right.
it to himself. He had it all in his hand. He let it go.
That's
So
why
Right.
he's aging. That's why
right.
he's
That's why he looks so bad. He looks
He's
rough in the
aging.
face and all that.
mhm. That's
He
why his
is so stressed out.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's wearing it. He,
Right.
Right.
he he's trying to play it off, but we see it, boo. Now, if
Right.
that's you, Bobo, we see it, Bo. That we see it, Bobo. We see it.
Right. We see it,
Mhm.
Bobo. I mean,
Mhm.
he in age 3 years, looking like 10 or 15 years.
3 years
Uh,
in dog years. That
Right. And then he got a girl. He said, dog.
Yeah. But let me
okay.
say one
And
more
he
thing.
know he did wrong, but he can't. He don't got the guts to apologize. That's why when he was kind of sticking up for Mel the other day, it was like deep down inside, he knows he needs to just apologize and just
Apologize.
give props when props is due, and just admit he made it crumble all on his own. But he
yeah.
don't
Do,
have the guts or the
He's not going to
oomph
do
to
it.
do
do,
that.
do you think he
Not
and
gonna do it.
heard so many people and content creators say nothing is going to go right for you? You're not going to receive anything good until you actually do a sincere apology to Mel. Apologize to everything that you have done to her.
It's not, they're
Apologize
not.
to your kids.
God.
Apologize to all the people that you brought into this mess,
Yes.
into everything. You're not going to, like they always say, nothing good is going to come to you until you apologize. You can't just do a fake apology or apology just so they can see it online. You have to do a
It's
sincere
not.
apology.
They don't know understand when narcissist. You know that. You know when what's Whoopi Goldberg said on Color Purple. Until you to Danny Glover, until you do right by me,
Right.
everything you touch gonna go wrong. But
It's
the
gonna
thing is,
come.
even though he apologized to that, here's the reality of it. Let me give you guys an example. My egg donor, which you guys know that he was a full-fledged narcissist.
Mhm.
She was terrified of death. I mean, petrified of death. And she got pregnant by my male sibling number one,
Okay.
that's a year over me, and she
Right.
got pregnant by him when my sperm donor was fighting in the Vietnam War, and
Right.
my the male sibling over me, he that was her golden child because she was in love with his dad. Now she was so in love with his dad until the day she died that she mourned herself to death when she found out he had died. Okay.
Woo.
She was in love with him in spite of whatever. She didn't care what that man had done. She was in love with that man
With that
for
man.
almost 50 years. I mean, she for 40 some years. No matter what, he went to jail. It didn't matter. Other women, it didn't matter. She was in love with him. Now she named my male sibling after my sperm donor to cover up what she had
Mhm.
done. Now it had gotten out. Even though his dad was upset about it, she never acknowledged her wrong and never apologized to him. And this woman would have done obeisance to him. She
Mm.
would take their grandkids to prison to see him. She would sacrifice anything when it came to us to go see him. It didn't matter. She did whatever. But I'm sorry, I was wrong. I should never
Yeah.
parted her lips. They don't do it. Here's the thing. It can be 6 rooms of 100 people that have been a witness something that was horrific, and
Mhm.
everybody can wail and be devastated for what has happened. But when it comes to a narcissist, everybody else, all of us can be wailing and be devastated at a level 10 because it can be that
Mhm.
detrimental. But a
Right.
narcissist can only feel 1.5 emotionally. They can act as if and put on as if it's a 10. But emotionally, they're not able to feel it because it is a narcissistic, it's a personality
Right.
defect. They don't know how to feel it. We may feel it, they don't feel it. They can act it though. They can look around and go, oh, they're on the fourth floor, flailing around. Okay, I better get on the floor with them. They're jumping up and down and beating the walls. I better do it too. But they don't feel
Right.
it. It's to make them feel that is asking them to grow 2 inches taller right before your eyes. They don't know how to feel that. So that's the thing. He can go ahead and apologize. He may feel it, but he's feeling it for himself. He doesn't feel bad for his kid or for what he did to Mel. He's going to feel bad because, oh, look what I have lost. Look what I am feeling. Or it's everything about, he's pointing the finger at himself, but he don't feel bad for what he did to Mel. So the thing is, everybody can say you need to apologize for what you did, but it's going to be because of what he's lost and what he's feeling, but not for what Mel done. I mean, what he did to Mel. And what he's done to the
he did the same thing on that interview with Queen Sheba. He couldn't wrap his brains around anything related to being empathetic or apologetic to Mel. It's all about him.
Right.
And that's one
they could put on, but
I was just going to say that I heard you say something earlier, which is true, because what happens is if you do something to them and he feel like Mel harmed him in some way, they hold that against you, even though they can do tremendously wrong things to you. If you do one little iota thing to embarrass them or to hurt them, they will try to make you pay. But here's Martell's problem that I see. The women keep talking about he's a good man, Kimmy and his mom. The women keep saying you're handsome, you look good, you wear a suit good. They keep on letting him use them. And then that puts him in the same position of power. If these women would just stop this madness and all of this foolishness, Martell, I'm not saying he would have changed, but he would have altered his behavior a little bit, because when he sat on that stage and called his wife who has bore 4 children for him out of her name, you know, he crossed too many boundaries. And then people still talking about, you're a good man, you wear the suit good, all of this foolishness.
He's a good father. Don't forget that, Hannah. They constantly say he's a good father, and I never did say that. Ooh.
No, he's a lie. And like you're saying, it is a personality disorder. It's like sociopath, psychopath, and all of this when you're talking about people like Martell. And I'm not saying that it's him. I'm not diagnosing him, but what we're seeing is just so much dysfunction, and Melody cut him off. Co-star still in it, which, hey, that's her business, that's her prerogative, do whatever you want to do. But I'm tired of these women talking about this man as a good man, because he's going to keep on using people like he did Belinda, in my opinion.
Please.
But you know what, Hannah, you hit it dead on. Everything that you say, I just wanted to get up and put my church finger in the air and just dance and do the crip walk, because everything that you just said is absolutely on point. I get so tired, and when you say women, you're so kind. Oh, you're so kind, because these are not women. I feel everything. You have to earn every title for me. And so the thing is, these are just females, because when you can undercut another woman like Mel, you're not a woman. You're just a female, because and the thing is, it would never make him change, as you have already said. It would just move everything out the way so he could catch what's coming to him. With payback would spin the block, so that he can catch what's coming his way. So maybe he, like you said, alter some of the things that he's doing, so that he could some things can line up properly, but not force him changing on the inside. No, but like I said before, when it comes to him saying, "Oh, they're on the floor, let me get on the floor. They're beating the walls, let me beat the wall," he can act accordingly. He could act accordingly. Changing, no, but act accordingly. Because a lot of times when we go to support things like that, that makes it to where it makes it difficult for those people to catch what's coming their way.
Yeah.
And that is what I have a problem with. What you said, Hannah, please, I want you to write that down, a pen and go and put it in a frame. What you just said. Because a lot of times we get in the way of what people like Martell and Marceau and them all, we get in the way of what's coming their way and make it difficult for people like Mel. And that is exactly right. Exactly what you said. Yes. And I'm tired. I'm sick of I'm tired of even watching it on TV. I'm tired.
I
And women
understand.
that didn't women, oh, he's a good dad. How when you abuse a child's mother and then
Mhm.
televise it and think it's cute, you are not a good dad. I don't care how many
That
balloons
is.
and cars and toys you buy. And first of all, he
Oh,
wasn't doing that. But even I
no,
don't
he
even how
didn't
many
buy
Sure
toys you
wasn't.
anything.
buy.
Sure wasn't.
He
You're
wasn't
not
buying
a good dad.
anything.
You're
Uh,
abusing them emotionally and mentally. So that's why they said money is the love of money is the root of all evil. People
right.
think money is the answer to it all. When you love money that much and you put it in, you think morals and mental that can, if you replace like mental abusing a person, physically,
Mhm.
or physically and all that, emotionally abusing, and you think, oh, all you got to do is buy them nice things and that's enough. I
Right.
have a problem with that. That don't make you a good dad. I'm
Right.
sorry.
Mm-mm.
Please.
And let Deb. After we get through with Deb, we're gonna go to Debbie. Then we're gonna go to Jazzy J. Deb, what's on your mind about this here, Mr. Bobo or Martell Holt, letting his mom's house go, and he couldn't even figure out
Okay.
how? Huh?
Can anybody hear?
Yeah, we can hear you. Debbie, can you hear me?
Oh yes, I can hear you. I thought you was talking to Jazzy.
Ah, Debbie.
No, no.
Hey,
Go
Oh,
how
ahead.
hey.
y'all doing?
You,
Well, this is how I feel about it. That Martell is gonna always hold a grudge against Melody because she opened up the Pandora's box and she left.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So he
Mm-hmm.
gonna always hold that grudge against her, you know. And his mother, when his mother didn't take his side, he's still holding a grudge against that.
Yeah.
Amongst other things, he feels that she hasn't done, or
Hmm.
she hasn't been there, or protected him, or for whatever reason. With a narcissist, you once you get on their bad side, you live forever,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mhm.
they're gonna always try to get back at you any way they can. Now,
Mm-hmm.
to me, that's wasting Martell's energy because he could be doing something to help himself
Hmm.
instead of steady holding grudges against Mel because
Right.
Mel has moved on.
Sure have.
Mm-hmm.
She's moved on. You know, she's no longer in the equation of whatever goes on with his life. So
Right.
it's his choice to do what he needs to do for himself,
Hmm.
you know, and if he doesn't do anything, then he doesn't do anything. You
Exactly.
Right.
know, that's his life. You
Right.
know, as far as his mom losing the house, maybe she couldn't afford it. You know, maybe he don't have the money to help her
That
because after all, he's having a hard time too.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime you squatting in somebody's house for 8 months,
that is true.
you don't have anything. So
Mm-hmm.
if you're not helping yourself, how can you help someone else?
That is true.
Right.
But what about the money that he's getting from the show? That's what I'm thinking. I
And
know he couldn't pay, he's squatting and all those months. But if he had pulled his he doesn't have any resources. But the little money that he do get on the show, when they do pay them, put that money toward the saving. The one thing that you all got is that mom's house.
right,
And you
because
can
He's not
stay
gonna
there
do
at
that.
the mom's
he's
house.
all that money he spent
He's
on
not.
Sheree's designer bags and all that. He didn't bother to put that money away instead of buying her $1,000 designer bags and all that.
But
Buying
he didn't pay
Ariana
for that
designer
bag.
bags.
He didn't pay for that bag, you know.
Yeah,
He's not gonna do that for the simple fact he has to
he
keep
paid
up
for it.
that lifestyle to run with elite people.
Hmm.
He
Do y'all
dumb.
think?
Yeah.
Do y'all
He
believe he bought
dumb.
that bag? Do y'all believe he bought that?
No,
I mean, I believe.
I think it was one of Mel's old bags that she never used. You know, a
I
designer
believe it
bag
was a
that Mel
Lola
had
bag.
still in the box.
No, I just mean the bag he bought Sheree. I just mean that he likes to keep up with the Joneses, even if
Right.
it
yeah.
was just
Right,
taking his last money to do it. So that's
No, he
how
right.
it
probably
That's
is.
what his
stole that from
lifestyle
one of the women.
consists of. When he get his own check, you know he gotta buy some suits. He
Yeah,
gotta try to keep up with Miguel and them,
right.
you know.
Right.
And he's not thinking about his mother's livelihood. He's
Nope.
thinking about
Mm-mm.
his
His
own
own.
self.
That's it.
He's
Yeah.
selfish and he uses people.
He's
Look
selfish.
how he used Chris. Chris was a good friend to him. He squatted and almost made Chris lose a sale. He doesn't care about anybody else but himself.
Nobody
He
but
is a
himself.
user.
Yep.
I think that's what he's doing with Fred right now. I think that's what he's doing with Fred, because Fred is the one that got the builder's license. Fred is the one that can build. Fred is the one that's still legal. When I say legal, doing things legal, because Marcel them can't help him because they're doing something. They're crooked anyway. So Fred is still legal. That's why even with when he went over to London, I don't think Marcel didn't have Martel didn't have the money for that. A lot of that was done with Fred and everything. Because
let me tell you something. Let me say this, and Pinkie, this is to let y'all know how self-indulgent narcissists are. When I was 12 years old, my egg donor said to me, she said, and she was smiling, she was so proud, laughing and moving her head around. Every time I meet somebody, I always think, what can I get out of? Before she can even get their name here, this is what she said. I always think and I don't know what I saw. She saw and this is when I was like really, I thought she was the greatest mother, and I was, had a huge fear of her. I don't know what, and everybody would say I carry my emotions in my face. I don't know what she saw in my face, and I thought I was hiding it well. From that day on, from 12, I'm 50. When she looked at me, and at the time I was young, I didn't know why she looked at me a certain way. She never brought that conversation up again. We never discussed. It was like unspoken after that. When she said that, I just grew warm, and I never said anything. I didn't know how to respond to that. We never discussed it ever again. That was it. That is what they do. When you all name his friends,
right?
Everybody he's dated, they sit back and think, what can I get out? That's what it's like. Everybody to them is like they're like a smorgasbord. What do I want out of this individual? I would like you to go to all you can eat. Do I want this? And if so, okay, I'll take it. And they put it on the plate. What can I get out of this individual? That's what she said to me. I was 12. And now I'm gonna go a little deeper because I'm healing. And I just had therapy on Monday, and something came up, and it's deep. But I know I've healed so much. I must tell you all this. She used to have me bathe her, and I was in my 40s, and I thought she couldn't bathe. I thought it gotten to where she couldn't. Couldn't find out she could. I want you guys to go really dark and deep with me.
Okay.
Go dark. Coming to find out, she wanted me to bathe her to be gratified. Go dark.
Oh.
When I learned, I was praying on it, and my therapist and my sister all of a sudden told me, don't bathe her, and I had been praying on it, because I didn't know how to tell her no. And when I learned, one day she kept on begging me to bathe her, and that's the first time I told her no. And it was like, that was the worst thing when you tell a narcissist no, like I said, they keep score. When I learned why she wanted me to bathe her, I literally had a mental breakdown. Do you understand me? I literally had I went to the park, and I had a mental breakdown when I learned why she wanted me to bathe her. They stop at nothing when they when they want something from you. Out of all her kids, she knew that I was her flunky. And when I learned what it was, that is why you can't, the last conversation I had with her, all she could do was hang the phone up so I know the last conversation, I had something to do with her death.
Oh my
and I never raised my voice. I never raised, because I told her some things she didn't know I knew. So my thing is this. They feel nothing. I bought her a house. I had things shipped from other countries. Neiman Marcus, Bloomingdale's, you name it, Nordstrom. This one, if she couldn't figure out what color she wanted, I got it in every color. I'm talking about starting at the age of 4, grocery shopped at the age of 6, raising her. I did whatever. I was the one that sent her to the to see the guy that she was in love with to the prison. I bought her the clothes. They have a hole.
Yeah.
So that is what I'm saying. You got, don't underestimate. Don't. Always let your mind go dark and deep and low.
Ooh.
Don't give them any room. And I'm serious. I hate to sound like a pessimist, but if I sound like a pessimist, oh well, I'll take it. But just please, don't give them any wiggle room. No wiggle room. No wiggle room. Yes. And that is, and I could listen. No wiggle room. No.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That is. Ooh, that
Yeah,
is
was deep.
that
That
was.
was deep.
Don't give them, and that's why I'm very vocal when it comes to them. I loathe them, not the person, their actions and their mind. They could go and get treated. They are so they're so selfish and so pompous and arrogant. To they're like no, and if they go, that's so that they can try to manipulate the therapist. That is why they say it is a personality disorder. If something is in order and then you do the opposite of that,
Yeah.
that's what you have, and that's what they choose. That's why I say if you choose it, I have no room for you.
Ooh.
I have no room. No room.
Let me ask this question to anybody on the panel. Can they be treated? Because
Yeah, treat it. You can treat them, but you can't you can treat something like you can treat a disease if it's incurable. If a disease can't be cured, you can treat it.
Okay.
Like for instance, for a person that has cancer and they're in hospice, you can treat them, like give them something for pain to keep them comfortable till they pass, but you can't cure them. They can't be cured. You can just give them medicine. Okay, well, when it comes to a narcissist, they can't be cured. That's why like I said before, no insurance company will insure them. They won't be insured. No one will insure them because they can't be cured. They can be treated. Like go to a therapy and they say, okay, learn how to infiltrate yourself through society.
Yeah.
Don't go around and manipulate people. If you find yourself manipulated, catch yourself and stop yourself and say, no, I'm not going to do that today. Okay. Oh, nope, that's not right. They have to constantly check themselves, but they have to be in therapy for the rest of their lives to learn how not to do that.
They have to be. Ugh.
Yes, and from a standpoint of treating them, you cannot treat them with medication, but you can do
Not
like
medication. That's just an analogy.
Counseling, therapy, behavior modification, stuff like that. But there's no doctor unless they have co-occurring disorder, like if that's mixed with depression or anxiety, they may be able to give medications for that. Not for any axis 2, which is your personality disorders. They don't have any medication.
No whatsoever. And but they have to have a therapist that is actually heavily familiar with narcissistic personality. It can't be just somebody that said, "Oh, I read a couple of books." No, because they will own that therapist. And there are a lot of therapists that will refuse to treat them. It's not too many that's willing to do it.
And a lot of narcs will not go to therapy.
No,
because they don't think that there's nothing wrong with them.
Exactly.
And they think they're smarter than
a person can be treated if they don't feel that they have an illness.
Exactly.
And that's the whole thing about them. They think they're so clever. There's nothing wrong with them. It's something wrong with you.
Exactly. And they think you can't change what you don't acknowledge. That's why when you go to therapy, or like for instance, if a person is on drugs or alcohol, the first meeting that from what I've been told and what I've read, they say as soon as you go, the first meeting have you stand up and say, "Hi, for instance, my name is Sunkiss. I'm an alcoholic. Hi, my name is Sunkiss. I'm a drug addict," or whatever it is. However they do it, you have to acknowledge it first, and then
but they don't acknowledge it.
You have to acknowledge it. You can't change what you don't acknowledge. So
Right.
that they don't, if they don't acknowledge it, and they always think they're the smartest ones in the room, in the
Right.
So if they don't acknowledge it, then of course, and that's why I always tell different ones to follow this. I never tell a person to follow a narcissist, never. But there is only one. His name is Lee Hammock, and he's been in therapy for 7 years, and he would always tell a person to leave a narcissist. He never ever advocate for you to stay. He won't tell them to leave. I tell you what, he won't say leave. He won't encourage you to stay. But he been in therapy for 7 years. He is a proclaimed narcissist. Um, and he's been in therapy for 7 years, going probably close to 8 now. And he's the only one that I would say follow. And he has a big following. A lot of celebrities follow him. I've been following. I've actually been on his panel before. He's very, very, very reputable. If I ever see something different with him, I would hightail it out of there and tell anyone that I know not to follow him ever again. But he's very aware of what his his flaws and his narcissism, and he don't tell you to leave, but what he says, it leans towards leaving, but he don't come out and say leave your narcissistic partners or whatever. But he's very open and very transparent. He just recently took another test. I think you have to take one once a year or whatever. He says, and I still am a narcissist. He'll tell why he believed he ended up with that, with narcissistic personality disorders. He's very apparent. He does skits on how you can leave. He does it. He plays himself on both ends. He said, "This is what they do. This is what they say. This is what this means." He's very big on TikTok. The man he's very good. I would not encourage you to follow anyone else, but him. And it's called Mental Illness. And his name is Lee Hammock. He's a black guy with long dreads, and he's married with a family, but he's very transparent with his. Anybody else, I would not. He knows some people that he's comfortable with. I'm not going to tell you to follow them, but he's very comfortable with it. But I'm comfortable with him because I've been following him for 2 years. But
Hey guys, I'm gonna let you all finish talking. I'm gonna go give my phone to my husband. Okay.
Okay. But I'm comfortable with him. And like I said, he's mentioned some people, but I'll let you guys vet them yourself and go through him. But I would just be comfortable telling you guys to go to him, because I'm not too swift for just saying follow narcissists, because they're very dangerous. But he's good. He's done the work. But these both of my sperm donor and my egg donor are both narcissists, but my egg donor, she was far worse than my sperm donor.
But I still say you can destroy them.
Yeah, and you can. He will teach you how to do that.
They're no more dangerous than anybody. Right, they're no more dangerous than anybody else. I mean, everything that Martel does, he has other people doing the dirty work for him.
I'm back, guys.
He don't have no.
Okay.
I hear they don't have no kind.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. So.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
We can hear you.
Can you hear us?
Hello.
Okay. Can anybody hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Can you hear us?
Y'all can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat. Let me see.
Can you hear us?
That's what my internet was doing earlier. I didn't hear Debbie speaking.
Wait.
Mine was doing that too. I was talking to you all. You guys couldn't hear me for a little bit.
StreamYard.
Yeah.
Maybe StreamYard is acting up.
I heard y'all say Jazzy, then I heard Debbie say something. I think she said Jazzy, but I didn't hear, what happened before.
I was saying, good morning, Jazzy.
Good morning,
Debbie.
Can you hear me?
You couldn't hear me.
Good morning, everyone.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Why I can't hear nobody?
That's what I was asking. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Who's?
I think it made
I can't hear anybody. I wonder why.
And Debbie, we met you yesterday.
I had a clinic appointment.
Okay, I'm back, guys. I couldn't hear anybody. I'm sorry.
Can you hear us now?
I couldn't hear nobody. I
hear
took a
us
phone
now?
call, and all of a sudden, I put everything on mute, and I couldn't hear nobody. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I think Hotel with I think what Hotel do. I think y'all was saying what he do with his money from the show. I think he keep going to them strip clubs and spend his money on them 304s. You know, that's what he
I can
did.
see
That's
that.
what you know.
I can see it. I sure
Ain't
can.
nobody now
Mhm.
it is a few stupid people. No, I'm not sound I hate to say stupid. But nowadays these women want to get paid. Ain't nobody opening their legs
Mm.
for free no more.
That's
Uh-uh.
right. That's right.
It costs
That
the
is
hair
true.
nails and stuff then went up.
That
Bills
part.
then went up. Groceries then went up. People got kids. Like you got to have something. Nowadays men got to have something to the table before these women deal with them.
Right.
Don't nobody want to be bothered with another child when we got kids.
Well,
Gotta
Mm-hmm.
have
it's
something.
obvious Ariana want to deal with him. She ain't got nothing.
I
It's
don't think she the only one that's putting up with the with
She
him
ain't
for
got
free.
nothing.
She don't have
Right.
nothing to. I mean, she wearing them
because she
party city outfits and all that. Please, she the only one.
Right. He
Hmm.
ain't. She the only one because
no,
he ain't giving her
she looking
nothing.
for
Mm-mm.
fame. She
Hmm.
looking to
Right.
be on the show. She looking for fame. Look, you
Yeah.
But
see,
she don't know what
she
she's doing.
God,
She could
10
take
years.
what she do.
Goodness.
You know what? Anybody with some proper sense would take this
Oh,
notoriety that she has, and I would
Mhm.
listen. This little notoriety, this is enough for her to do something with. She could have been done something with this. She don't need that
Right.
show.
you see she
This
was
is
on
enough.
at Scrappy divorce party lined up. She'd do
Yes.
anything to
Because
be on TV and
right.
mess
But
with anybody.
nobody respects side chicks. Nobody wants
Mm-mm.
side chicks
Nobody
in their
respects them.
circle. Nobody's gonna
But
want a
side
side
chicks
chick.
are respecting. They're
No.
almost like they mobilizing, thinking it's cool to be a side chick.
Right. Nobody gonna want to hear you sleeping with somebody else's husband and all that. Nobody trying to hear that.
Mm-mm.
Nobody wants a side chick in their circle. Period.
Mm-mm.
No.
Because they don't want you looking at their man. Because you look at their
Right.
man, she ain't gonna be so lucky. So nobody wants to be around Ariana. She's a side chick. Nobody wants to be around her. Trust me. Nobody.
Uh-uh.
I'm
but
sorry.
No.
the thing is,
Nobody.
it's always somewhere that's underground that's grungy. 'Cause she goes low anyway, so
Yeah, let
she
it
can
go
go
underground. Yeah, you're right. Let's go underground. That's good.
the underground beast goes to where it's grungy and make it work.
Right.
I
Go
mean,
hide.
but
Yeah,
she
go
didn't have
Right.
standards. She
yeah,
doesn't
go
have
underground.
standards.
Yeah, go where
So
the
go
rats is at.
underground.
Right. That's where all the rats go. Go
probably
there.
don't even want to. You
Cause they
know,
don't
they say everybody wants to be on TV. Everybody ain't made for TV. And some people just have to go get a 9 to 5. And maybe that's what she suited and booted for.
oh god.
Everybody not meant to be on TV.
Right.
Underground, under the rock, or nowhere else.
Not
But then she,
everybody's not meant to be,
but
and
then she
Right.
especially
said,
not her.
That's not meant to be. You
Nobody
that's
wants
know,
true.
you
her
have to find
around.
something else you can do.
Right.
But one
She
thing
needs
she
to just go get a job. I
Go
think
get a
she will
job.
work perfectly
Oh,
working in a warehouse where she don't have to talk to no customers, nobody. Just go there and do her job. Put her little vest on and just do the job.
but why
But she
isn't
not
she
gonna do
using
that. That's
YouTube?
beneath her. She not gonna do that. She not gonna be able to keep up. That girl not gonna do nothing but sit on the couch and wait on him to bring her them crumbs. Cause
yeah.
that's what she want.
Yeah.
And she want him. She got what she want. As long as
Mm-hmm.
she got him,
Mm-hmm.
she's not caring about money, job,
Mm-mm.
401k, any of that.
Mm.
All she want is him.
But with an empty refrigerator
Right.
and the little boy
Put
in
an
She
her
don't
empty
care about
picture,
no
refrigerator.
he
him
was
care,
all the
him
way in
care.
the refrigerator looking for some food.
Right.
Why won't
You
she
see,
go?
she didn't care when she was getting the boy popsicles and gummies at 5 o'clock in the morning.
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
And popsicles is nothing but liquid. It's just
And
a
sugar.
colored liquid, Kool-Aid with liquid,
Sugar.
water,
Sugar.
and it doesn't do nothing for your stomach. It don't fill you up.
That
Nope.
girl ain't cooked no oatmeal yet.
Mm-mm. No
But why
oatmeal,
Not
wouldn't
no
no
she
high
grits,
go?
no
month.
nothing.
No, that she remember Mel went on some trip and so they asked about her son. She said I would have sent him and said I want raisins. He want raisins in the oatmeal, and she don't even do it.
Ooh, look
But
at
You
this.
she
see,
What
she didn't get
Barbara?
up and cook no
grew up.
oatmeal that morning. She was sitting on the line with Martell to my she gonna fix some oatmeal. Did you see her get up and fix some? No.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. Guys,
Not
you heard
one
what Barbara
step.
just said.
I'm just being honest. She ain't fixed no oatmeal yet.
No. Barbara just said, in her opinion, Mel stayed with Martel so long because she think that she felt sorry for him, and Martel used that to manipulate her. I think she did feel sorry for Martel because she knew he couldn't read. She knew that she was running. She was the head of the operation. When I said the operation, everything that came with them, all those millions, she made it. Martel wasn't making nothing. He was just running too busy up and down the street, dragging it along for different holes to fall into.
Right.
And so she was running everything.
That's right.
You know, a
And she
lot of
felt
people.
sorry for him. Because remember when he was reading a book, he was reading the book upside down. And it's like, child.
Right, but Melody was staying with him for a long period of time, but she was strategizing on how to get out. Melody strategized. She strategized.
She was strategizing.
She strategized how to get out.
In the beginning, Melody, she loved him and she loved her family.
Right.
So you can't get mad for a woman trying to work out her marriage and keep her family together.
Nothing wrong with that.
You know, that's what she was doing.
And strategizing.
When she seen that it wasn't gonna work and it fell apart and things had got too far, then she left. She did what she had to do. She like she said, she left when God said go. She left.
Right. That's right.
Yeah.
But we also got to remember
like the
that.
family.
All right, Jazz. The only thing you want to say,
she left that food.
Is that also they use those tactics of love bombing, and it's a complete cycle. And that's what they do, and that's what they will continue to do as long as you don't. If you don't recognize what they're doing, it's so he got so good at it. And but the good thing is that he's been exposed, but they're still these ladies, women, whatever you want to call them. They're gonna continue to let them think they're gonna be different. Oh, he loves me. Oh, he respects me. Oh, he like Sheree said, I've been told that bogus lie. Like, oh, I've never seen that part of him. Yes, you did. You saw that part all over national TV.
That's why she's not with him.
That's right. That's why she ain't with
That's why they're not together.
Please.
That love didn't last long, did it?
No.
No. Hannah, what you got to say about this?
Yeah, that was me. I was just saying that that's what I think Martell was doing, that love bombing. That's why Melody did stay with him so long, because every time she was saying he's so manipulative, and that's how they get over on people with the love bombing. Remember when he wrote her that letter? And, I mean, not a letter. He bought her a car, flowers. That's what he do.
Right.
He'll buy flowers and all that. And again, I think she did love him, but she did not respect him. And I believe at some point she really she just cannot stand that man. I can't find the right word, but she gets so disgusting, his behavior. All of the things that he had the opportunity to do right, he chose not to. And he allowed his girlfriend to continue to disrespect not only her, but her family. Took money from the home and all that. There's no way that she could continue.
And that was a lot of money. He was the overhead, the car, and all. That was a lot of money.
But look what she got now. All she can get is a two-piece, two-piece, and can't even get no red beans and rice from Popeyes. All you do is give her a two-piece. And she don't get no biscuit, no red beans or rice or nothing. Just a two-piece. And then I wouldn't want to be with no man say I'm a peasant and won't even carry me out in the public.
Exactly.
Wait, and 15%.
Exactly. 15%.
And that's a zero. I'm gonna tell you something about that. You're a zero.
And then the paternity test.
A zero. Zero.
And then when he get on the interview, he don't say he love you or you his woman. He say you the baby mama.
Yep. That's
right.
Baby mother. That's what he says. That's what he says.
So he left all of this for that little at one point she was 15%. She went down so bad it's awful. But he left all of this, the smart, the brains, the intelligence, the beauty, inside and out. Person that would give you anything.
She's an entrepreneur.
All of this. Even a woman that was trying to protect people from not knowing that he was not smart at all, knowing that he was dumb. I hate to say it. He was an idiot and dumb. And she brought him up from the gutter, brought him up and put some clothes on him, made him look good and everything, and trying to teach him how to be like her, that she's going places, and bringing him along. And then he decides, once I got that now, I should have you and a side chick all at the same time. I should be able.
And really, honestly, he should be apologizing to God, because he stood before God with this woman and said he loved and cherished her.
But you know
And he would protect her. And he lied in
You know
God's
what?
face.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry.
you can play in Melody's face and everybody's face, but you don't play in God's face. He stood right there in front of God, before God, and married this woman, saying he was going to be, he was going to not
Let me
cheat.
find that picture.
You know, he was trying to be like the Scots, because
Yep.
Tisha let Marceau do everything underneath the sun,
Yep.
and she don't have no backbone, but not realize that Melody and Tisha is totally two different women.
Different
if we want to call
Totally
Tisha
two
women, because she
different
acts like a
women.
child.
Two different women.
Two different. And so he gave up everything for this.
Yep.
This, I hate to call it. Can I call her a stank, guys? For this skank.
Yeah.
Skank. For that skank.
I'm okay with that.
But you know what? She catching trouble too. He doing to her what he was doing to Melody.
Exactly.
But she
Right.
getting the double time worse, because he realized what he lost in Melody, and she played a part in it.
That's
So he
right.
holding a grudge against her too.
That's right.
I mean, behind closed doors, we don't know what she going through with him.
Right.
Exactly. Because he only
And,
But see, that's what you get when you mess with other folks' husbands and thinking he a prize.
And these two men on the other side, they helped mastermind that.
Yep.
They have mastermind, because they knew they was dealing with a fool. And Marceau didn't want Martel with Melanie, because Marceau was looking at Melanie for himself. He was gushing over Melanie like she's the Queen of Sheba. He was looking at her, and he just gushed in the way that she would speak to him, and not he for some reason he loved that power trip, that power that she possessed over him. You know, some people like that. He get a turn on about the fact that, because he knew he could run over Tisha, like Tisha from the prairie, on Little House on the Prairie, and he got a strong black woman like Melanie. Oh gosh, he'd do anything just to be in her presence. I hate to say it.
Melody got more money than all them put together, and the wives too.
Yeah.
They can't hold the candle to Melody. See, what they should have been doing is been listening and trying to do right. But see, when you don't do right by yourself, you're not going to do right by nobody else.
Nope.
So all of them got what they deserve. They tried to come against this woman and all of this, and then the man said she ain't selling them number of T-shirts. He sells T-shirts. He got, just like she said, I wouldn't want to stand up and do no speech and be associated with any organization or person that's got a 5.5 fraud lawsuit. But
That
you
is
talking
true.
about me selling T-shirts. My business is legit. What about yours?
That is true. He didn't want to be caught dead, but everybody knew that they do nothing but T-shirts anyway. I actually brought up the fact that they sell all kind of T-shirts. Let me see, do I still have it?
But they're not
they
selling
do
no.
T-shirts. Oh, here
Right,
it
but
is,
they're not
here.
selling. He got a whole
They're
bunch
not
of
selling.
something
No,
he can't
no,
sell.
they're not. They're not making no money off those T-shirts. Here it is, right here. The T-shirts. You see the ones over in the left corner, the pink and green and the light green, light pink. That's T-shirts that they got, and they're still available, and you can get them at Black. And then Marceau got on the Scope gray T-shirt. This is the one that they try to get everybody to buy. Also, it's that black T-shirt that Marceau wears all the time. You never see anybody with it. And then he don't respect nobody that in the e-commerce business that sell T-shirts and mugs and stuff. But your wife doing the same thing that you're doing. So I don't know why. And like
Well,
Melanie had to fall out laughing on that one. She had to just fall out because that was the funniest thing she ever heard of.
because she knew that he was talking nonsense. Marcel
Nonsense.
don't do nothing but talk in circles. And he think he's smart, but he's not smart at all.
No.
They over there with a sale and can't sell a t-shirt.
Can't
Now,
sell a
now, now,
t-shirt.
now, how you gonna talk about somebody else's business? This lady got more than one business. Just like he said, he didn't know she was in property preservation. You knew, because that's what you wanted her to speak on at the expo. So you can't tell me you didn't know that.
Right. So what was she going to speak on at the expo that you all wanted her so badly to be at? What was she going to speak on?
I wouldn't have spoken. I'd have did just like her. I wouldn't be involved with them. When she said never, I make that stick. Because she been nice to them. They don't appreciate her. They just want to use her. I wouldn't fool with them on nothing. Not even a pizza. I wouldn't even put on. Buy my own pizza.
Auntie Pinkie, you know when I was sitting here thinking with what's his name, Martel.
Yeah.
When you were saying how someone was saying how, well, it's obvious that Melody, how she basically dragged him up, Martel up.
Right.
She upgraded
dragged him up from the gutter.
Yeah, and she cleaned him up and propped him up to look better than what he actually is.
Right.
But then I thought about how Martel, when he considered Ariane, called her his baby mom.
Right.
He was actually saying to her,
peasant and low class.
Yeah. And he was calling her, he was downgrading her.
Right.
You think about that. Melody upgraded him, and then he went and found someone. And now the one he lost everything to, he is calling her, titling her as his baby mama and a peasant.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That is riveting. Look, and who the woman that upgraded him owns her own network.
That is true. Her own network.
And then they're talking about her t-shirts. Everything Melody touched she sets it on fire in a good way and turns it into gold.
Right. And don't forget now, she's Dr. Melanie Rogers now.
There you go. So that, and then look at that title. That title alone is full of rubies. Just think about these titles she dragged him up, Dr. Melody.
Right.
And dragged him up. And then he bows down and gets the one that he calls a peasant, and then his baby's mom. That now while you all were talking, I'm sitting here and I'm just like, I'm picturing everything and I'm painting this picture in my mind in our conversation. I'm going, oh my goodness. If I'm doing this, and I know you all are doing this,
right?
Times that by 9 for him. No, I'm sorry, by 110, 20, 50. I'm going, this man, no wonder he's aging. Forget about it. Times it, then the fact that he took squatting, and then on top of yes. Yeah, while y'all are talking, I'm just nodding my head going, oh my goodness, this man. Wow.
I sorry for cutting you off. Did I cut you off?
No, baby. Go on.
Okay, I think I heard, I'm not sure, that he proposed to Mel at her graduation. I could be wrong, but I think from the very beginning he knew Mel was going somewhere. It's gonna be something.
You talking about when she graduated from college?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
He proposed to her on her graduation day, and that was just to take the shine off of her. That's why he did it, so he could get attention for himself.
And to secure his spot with her, because he knew that was smorgasbord. Oh, she can take care of me. She can protect me financially.
Right.
Yes. Uh-huh.
And right now, I'm gonna tell you something. Look, quiet as it's kept. He wish he could get her present, but she got boundaries set now. See, it wasn't like it used to be. This is a new male.
Right.
Now she know how to deal with him. She got
Right.
boundaries, and she not fooling with him. You know, and that's really eating him up. Look how he was sitting at the town hall meeting. How he was sitting over there just looking up,
Right.
but he couldn't talk. He was just looking.
He just
That's all he's gonna
stared.
be able to do for the rest of his life is look and
Just
stare.
stare.
Well,
Just stare
Melden
and
doubled
look.
up. Melden doubled up on her security, so he can't play with her no more.
No, he can't even get close to her.
That's why he can't get close. He don't have access like he once had. He call and bug in the middle of the night, talking about pray for us, we're gonna get back together. Oh, that's
Right.
over with. Oh, that's
I
over
remember
with.
that. He wanted her to pray every night at 10 o'clock on the dot
For
so they
him,
can pray together.
please.
And, but oh yeah, this is what I was looking for. This is when they let me show you guys. This is when they got married, and look, she was in love with him, and she brought him up. Like you said, he knew Melanie was going places and gonna be somebody, and if he tried to do it by himself, he knew he couldn't do it by himself. So he attached himself to a strong woman, a woman with that was brought up by a strong mother, somebody educated, smart, and a go-getter. And he knew if he just get in that family, oh gosh, he can go places. But then his head got too big. Once he got there and she started showing him how to dress, how to act, because every time they would go somewhere, every event, everything, people always gave her the mic, and she stood either beside her or kind of behind her, just a little. And she did all the talking. They never asked him a question, never asked him anything. And if they did, he'd give them, he'd make sure Melanie answered. Because he didn't know. And see, Melanie didn't want people to see all of his shortcomings, that he's not that smart, he can't read, he doesn't know, and he want everybody to think he built her. No, she built him. And she is continuously building herself, and she's even building her kids to be more successful. They're going to be more successful than he would ever be at a young age, And so I think the fact that he had hit that rock bottom, when a person had hit that rock bottom, they don't know what to do then. You know what I mean? He had really hit that rock bottom. Now he's seeing that Marceau and Maurice wasn't my friend. Destiny, if you notice, they don't hang out no more. You don't hear them together no more. Destiny wasn't my friend, because Destiny was doing the same thing he was doing, trying to come up off him, and he was trying to come up off her, because she was his madam when it came to Belinda and all the other women. She the one kept all the women in line. Yeah, but that's
Martell blew it. Martell ain't never gonna get a woman like Melody ever in this lifetime.
But that was a beautiful picture, though.
It's a beautiful picture. That's what I liked about them both when I first started watching Love and Marriage. I said that's a beautiful couple, beautiful children, just beautiful. For him to just throw it all away for 15% of nothing, it makes no sense.
Nothing.
But then and sometimes God remove people from your life that don't need to be there.
You're right.
He was there for a season and a reason.
Right.
Now it's over with. God removed him. That's why he told her to go.
That's right.
Martell wasn't meant to take this journey of Melody's life with her.
He wasn't.
This journey is meant for her.
Yeah.
And not for him. So he got to find his own path.
Mm-hmm.
And if he have a hard time doing that, he just have to figure it out.
Exactly.
Right.
Just like everybody else in the world. Figure it out.
That's
Figure
right.
it
Just
out.
like
But you,
coleslaw. Figure it out.
Figure it out.
Nobody's gonna take care of you.
That's right.
You know.
Why can't she get a YouTube channel and just monopolize off of it? I mean, everybody knows she on Instagram and that's not where it's at. Get on YouTube and she can monetize.
She dumb.
Everybody,
He won't let
Dumb.
her. He won't let her.
Some kid, she dumb. She dumb.
She had a YouTube channel. She never did nothing with it.
That's
Yeah,
right.
He not
That's
gonna
That's
allow
so
it.
dumb. That's dumb.
She dumb. That's it.
She could. Do you know how many right now where she could be after all these years of being stupid? She could be breaking in the. You know how many dumb chicks that are like her that would be supporting her by now? But she didn't let all this good. The meat of it has dried up. Everybody knows who she is. And nobody. I mean, we already know the ending of the story. If she hadn't got on YouTube when it was hot, when the block was hot, oh my, please, who?
Instead of going over there to find Shakay, she should have got a YouTube channel then and told her story.
She feeding everybody except for herself. She putting food on everybody's plate. Yeah, everybody know her. Everybody know me. Everybody want to know about coleslaw, about Ariane is Ariane. You're so stupid. You talk so much, and when you done, you ain't said nothing. All you had to do was take all that information you give it to everybody. Nay. Put it on your own spot and monopolize on it. Don't feed everybody else. Feed you and yours. That's dumb.
But in the way, some kids, that's what she get. She had no problem spending Melody money. So why should she prosper or get any money after she done spent all another woman's money for another woman's man she's sleeping with? No, she shouldn't get nothing. She get what she deserves.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to my point. This is my point. If you're gonna do wrong right.
Right.
Do it right. That's stupid. I'm almost mad right now.
Right, but
she's so stupid. I'm like, are you every time I don't even watch the girl, but the times out I hear about it and I take a little peek at it, and I'm like, this is one dumb chick. Does she have anybody in her corner? Who is in her corner? Are there anybody that's saying you feed all these content creators? Cause feed you and yours.
Karma not gonna let her win, miss. Karma not gonna let her win.
Dumb.
Karma not gonna let her win. I'm sorry. It's not. It's not gonna let her win.
It's not.
She's not gonna prosper. She's not.
I want to piggyback off.
She's losing in a double fold, as she should. She should lose in a double fold. I'm all for that. But she going around scraping up all these little outfits trying to compete with male, looking like they come from Party City. And the thing is, but I'm thinking to myself, you working hard and not smart. You trying to scrape up and trying to compete. Oh, stay in your lane. Because I love fashion. Anybody knows me. Everybody say, "Oh my goodness, you did." I love fashion. I wear fashion in my sleep. Okay, love it. Right. But the thing is, you think I'm gonna try to compete with male? That's laughable. I'm gonna stay in my lane. So what can I do to start right here? Do I look at Mel and say I aspire to do what she's doing? Yeah, but I'm gonna stay in my lane. I'm gonna crawl like we said earlier. Crawl before I can walk. Do you stop trying to look over this one? That's her whole problem. She looking at Mel's plate, trying to eat off of her plate instead of focusing on her own because she's starving. That's so dumb.
It's too late.
That was a word.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Did you all hear about that Carson Blue is she's going to be a witness for the state against
I didn't wait on you to mention it.
That's allegedly.
What did
they say?
I knew it.
Say it again.
Yeah. Carson Blue is she's going to be a witness for the state for the RP tape.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's going to be a witness. I
figured that.
Carson Blue is going to be a state witness for the RP revenge tape.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
On Mel's side? Oh, she's gonna be on Mel's
side. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I knew that.
I love it.
I knew that was gonna happen.
You know what? And I think that's a popcorn. You got to have your
that's a popcorn moment.
Everything ready for that. You got to be ready for that.
I knew she was gonna do that. I knew it.
Because otherwise, if she don't, she go down with them. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
She got no choice. That's right.
And she got a lot of
That ship
information.
is
She got her
sinking now.
information straight from the house. What you say, Debbie?
I say that ship is sinking fast.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's thinking back. And let me ask you, do you think that's why Carlo CK is on Melon? Because he was Team Martel, like it was.
You backing
He was
away
Team
from that.
Martel, like, I'm going to rub your knee. I'm going to take you all across the country. I'm going to feed you. I'm going to pay for your mama house to not to be foreclosed on. He was so much of Martel. Now all of a sudden he's happy and grinning and want to dance with Melanie and stuff. And
As the song say, he backing that thing up. He ain't.
he's trying to get out of that camp of
He's
Martel.
trying to get out of that.
Well, see, I want to
Yes.
give you your flowers, Miss Pinkie, because I spoke with you early this morning, and you mentioned Miss Pinkie be doing her homework. I said, Miss
Yes.
Pinkie, you be on it. Miss Pinkie was up last night doing what she do. I said, how you do? She said, I ain't got nothing else to do.
But I was researching, I think, when you called me.
It didn't surprise me because she got an axe to grind with Ariane anyway. So she was going to press charges against her allegedly, but this is her way of getting her too. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks. That's a good idea, Carson. Bring them down. Bring them both down.
Yeah. You stay out of the line of fire and let them just fight it out, because Carson, if she stayed on, didn't turn state's evident, she's going to be brought in with them because she knew too much and letting it go on.
And
you know what I mean?
And she confessed this mess over on, I guess Carson said Ariane called her, which means they can pull up telephone records and all kind of stuff. So she could deny it, but they can pull up telephone records and everything. Yeah.
And she had to discuss it with Keisha. I think Keisha knew. I think Marceau.
They all knew.
Timmy. I think the whole gang of them knew.
They all knew.
They do.
They all knew.
I think they all knew.
They all knew.
Right.
See,
And
that's why
Tisha
Tisha had that smile. Tisha was smiling, had that little smirk on her face. She thought she had put up on Melody. But see, she's so scandalous, she didn't stay friends with Carson Blue for whatever the reason. And Carson Blue, she's smart. She been trying to come up from the get-gate. I think her coming to love and marriage husband, all of that was applied has been something, but she's smart. She joined the winning team. That's what Stormy should have did. She should have joined the winning team. And leave them Scots alone. But see, Carson Blue was smart, even though I still don't like her, but she's smart. She's seen the play.
I just realized Hannah dropped off. Hannah, if you need the link, it's back here. I dropped the link for you.
Can I piggyback off of Aunt Debbie before I forget about it? Aunt Debbie, you mentioned about the family. Mel loved her family. Now, this could be for everybody a question. Now, do y'all think, because I believe a 2-parent household is good. With me and my husband, we raised our kids, and when it got bad, I got up out of there. But it was good. It's always good for the nice one, the kids get over on the mother majority of the time, and the father is the one, where the kids listen. So do you think that do y'all think that was a good thing for Melody and her kids, to be raised? Now they kind of older. Them kids is growing up. Now they kind of older. Do you think that was a good thing for them to be raised together for as long as Mel stayed with them?
Well, I mean, you can stay, you can be.
I think it worked for however long it worked, but I don't think it's good for them to be raised by he did more damage than good. I think it was good for her to leave when like she said, when God said go, go. So when it was time to go, it was go. He did narcissists do more damage than good. So the foundation was laid, and then when it was time for her to go, it was time for her to go. So I think it was good for when it lasted.
And I think being in a 2-parent home is sometimes you still can be in a broken house.
Yes,
even in
yes, you can be
family home because
you can still be
in a toxic, you're in a toxic relationship, and it's not good for the kids. Sometimes it's best that you go your way, I go my way, and we can co-parent. We're toxic together. It's toxicity. You don't need that, and the kids it doesn't help them either. So she did the right thing,
Yeah.
just saying, listen, I gave it my all. Goodbye. You won't
Because
change.
look what
You still gonna keep doing the
you're
same
teaching
thing.
your kid. You
Goodbye.
look what you're teaching your girls when
Right.
you
He has daughters.
and what
Right.
you teach your team. If you teach your girl to stay at all costs, and regardless of what happens, you stay with the man regardless of how he treats you. That's not a good example. So
Right.
you don't mean you have to get
Yeah.
a divorce. You
But
just separate if you
Right.
want a divorce. But you don't
but
stay
I
regardless. No, that means you don't love a person under whatever conditions. No, you love yourself
Mm-mm.
under whatever
Mm-mm.
conditions. You don't love a
Uh-huh.
person. No, you can love a person from a distance. No,
yeah.
And how he
no.
treat women and how
I
he
think
treat women.
Mel said he changed. I think when he got around us, because I think it was I don't know. And Debbie did I don't know, but I think he got the fame kind of got to his head. I don't know, but I feel like he changed. I don't know. Let me be quiet. I was just
I
going
think
off
Martell
what
always
Debbie
been that.
said.
I think Martell always been that
It
way.
was
I
always
think
there.
Mm.
Martell
It
always
showed
been
its
that way.
ugly. Yeah, it
It's
showed its
always
ugly head
been
about.
there, but
Right.
those
Right.
Scots brought
Right.
it out of him even more. And they
Mm-hmm.
did that so they could break up his home. See,
Right.
Yeah.
they
They
was
were
They
hating.
did.
egging him on. They was
Yeah.
They were
egging him
hating.
on, and
Misery loves company. Hmm.
that's what they did until they broke up his marriage. And when they broke up his marriage and it was no longer the marriage, then they turned on him. They was
Mm-hmm.
always
Mhm.
laughing at him and knew that Melody was the stronger one. That's why
Yes.
they had to break them up.
But they still
Cause
got their
they knew
marriage together.
he was a weak link. Martell was the
Yes.
weak link.
Mm.
Okay.
And Martell is a
So
natural born cheater. I think Martell would have cheated if nobody was around. Martell would have cheated anyway because Martell has to
Is a
cheat.
natural
He's
born
a
cheater.
natural born cheater. He's a rolling stone, as the song say. This is who Martell
but
is.
where is that stone rolling now?
It's rolling in the ditch.
But wouldn't he
It's
have
So
rolling
been
in
that's
the
so
how
happy?
I'm
ditch.
saying
It's
that.
rolling. Yeah, but it said in the song, Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, all he was left was
But he
alone.
don't have no home.
He
That
ain't got
man
no home
homeless.
either.
He ain't
Right.
got no home.
He was
But
left
what?
alone.
That's
But
why I said that rolling. That's where that stone rolling at.
I love that song.
but
I
Debbie.
love
they
it.
helped him to be savage. They helped him to be as savage as he was because they were haters. They saw that he was
Right.
winning more than them. And so you got
Right.
people like that sit back and hate on you and smile in your face the whole time and be dismantling all of your blessings and you don't even know it. So the
That
thing is,
is
they
true.
helped him to be that savage because they didn't want him to win.
That is
That's what
Exactly.
he
true.
did. That's what he get.
Exactly.
But isn't that what Martell does to people though?
Yeah, but see, that's why he got his payback on national TV. That's
Right.
what he
Right.
get.
That's what he
He
do to
got it.
people.
But
He
He's
used
getting
yeah,
people.
slapped in the face so many times.
Right.
yeah, yeah.
He used people. That's what he did to his wife. He used people. So why shouldn't he get the same thing back?
Well, I'm not.
Right.
But here's the thing. That's not the point. The point is, had he kept his nose clean as good as what the thing is, you always get. You don't just get payback when you do people wrong. You get it back in a double fold. He got
Right.
his back in a double fold on national TV.
Right.
However, those two things standing on the side of him, they getting theirs back too. It's coming. But
Right.
the thing is, Martell would have got his back. Period. But
Hmm.
they helped him they staged it to where he was more savage towards Melody than what he probably would have been.
Right.
Oh, because I was going.
The way that Melody got
Oh,
it, the way that
okay.
she got it, it shouldn't have been as savage. She did not deserve that.
Oh, because I'm
They
saying
helped him to be as savage as he was.
right. Because
And
I'm
so,
saying
with that being
right.
said, he
Right.
was going to do it either way. But
Right.
Hmm.
that was just gutter the way that
Right.
it was done.
Right.
But that's okay
Right.
because they're coming too.
Because
They're coming.
they didn't introduce him to Ariane. He met
Right.
Ariane on his own. That's how the whole thing started when he started cheating with her. And then
Right.
the
And they
girl was
was
calling his
loving
house
it,
and all that
Cheryl.
stuff. Huh?
But
They was
I
loving it.
disagree with
Yeah.
that. I believe it was a setup from the beginning.
Right.
Marceau and Ariane were
They
friends.
supported it. Yes.
Ariane
You think
told
Hmm.
so, Aunt
Marceau
Debbie? Oh.
that she I like him. They were friends.
Yep.
And Marceau said, I can help you
Yep.
with that.
Yes.
Then they ended up going to that little bar she worked at. Then she
Yep.
ended up at the family cookout. All this
Right.
is
Yep.
not, that's
Yes.
all that
Yes.
can't be coincidence. That was a setup.
Yes, Debbie. Yes.
I
Debbie,
agree, Aunt
that's what I'm
Debbie.
talking about.
I agree, but I'm saying Martell is a grown man. They made him pull his peen out.
No,
They,
he
they,
was gonna do that anyway because
Right.
Martell was Because he's dumb.
Right.
I'll be
I'm
right.
not saying he
I'll be
didn't
right
have a
back, lady.
choice in the matter. I'm just saying
I'll be.
that he was set up by
I'll be
Yeah,
right
friends.
I
back.
believe.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
you're right.
I'll be right
Yes,
back.
I'm right. I agree with y'all.
Okay, son, kiss.
I'll be right back. Okay, girl.
Okay.
I'm finna drop off for a
Okay.
minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, all
I agree with
right.
y'all both. I'm just
You
saying.
know, I'll
He had
say.
a choice in it,
Mm-hmm.
Martel is a dummy. That's why he had them dumb friends to lead him on down that path.
And
Yeah.
they are
Because
dumb. Debbie,
had
you
he
got
had
a
any sense,
message here. Debbie, you got a message. It says from
I
Sexy
said,
Mama. Now,
thank you,
Debbie,
sexy mama.
she
Tell
said you
Debbie
be
be
on
on
point.
point.
I agree
Mm.
with you, Debbie. I'm just saying.
I'm seeing double. I need my glasses.
I'm just saying. Martell never take accountability if he's always hiding behind somebody else.
You
Well,
know,
they
as
made me
y'all
do
was.
it. You know.
But that's what narcissists
Revelations.
do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, Barbara said revelations. I think we really need to start paying attention to what Mel always tell us. She speak it into existence. She tell us, and she getting it from a higher power. When God told her to go, she went. So when she getting things, it's God be telling her these things, and she told us about revelations. And so Barbara O said, I think we really need to start paying attention to what Mel is saying on the season.
Right.
She's going to be giving us little nuggets, but it's revelations. And remember, Mel never talked about all the crookery and the scamming that they've been doing in the past. But for some reason, this season, she just opened. You know how God, remember when the Red Sea was parted
Yeah.
and the people walk across, and then all the bad people, when they start walking across, the water starts just covering them up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So Mel be trying to tell us. So that's what she's doing this season. We are hearing things that we thinking, okay, we've been thinking all those things, but Melanie is like, she is putting a check mark on it. Check. You're right. Check. Oh, and when she say things like when she was telling Marceau about that you're doing this, you're in e-commerce, and when he was talking about he don't have no respect for people that do t-shirts, and she just fell out. She was just doing the falling out of the chair, right? Because she's thinking, you're doing the same thing, Ninja. You don't respect what you're doing, and everything. Obviously, he don't. But and then when she was telling Martel, these are not your friends. They're not your friends. And oh no, they're my friends. You just don't have no friends. He loved to say that on the reunion. But all this
Mm-hmm.
stuff is
Mm-hmm.
coming back to bite everybody in the butt. And when she told Nell, do you want to have a friend? Do you want to be friends with somebody like Tisha that basically will lie in your face and then turn around and say she didn't say that, and then Marceau that got $5.5 million judgment lien against him. Do you want to be friends with somebody like that? 5 million? No. They would tarnish your brand. They would make your brand, people start looking at you sideways.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. All Melody
Yeah.
asked Martell to do is stop cheating. That's what I was hearing her say from the first part of this love and marriage, to stop cheating. I'll give you 5 years. Get rid of this girl and stop cheating.
Mm-hmm.
He
She did say that.
continue to cheat. And that's what she was talking about, him constantly cheating. Not with just Ariana, other women as well. So that was a big problem. I think Melody could have worked with Martell with everything else because she stayed with him almost 12 years. But he kept cheating and lying. So that's what I kept hearing her say to him most of the time. So
Yeah, I was wanting to give him a little grace for the, priors to the divorce, the two-parent household. But then I thought about uh when them kids was in the snow and Sugar
Mm-hmm.
Mom was ready to go. And I don't even like to mention male personal business. And them court papers about Tank, I think he maybe been abusive to them kids too. So I'm
mhm.
just thinking maybe he shouldn't have been in the household like y'all say. I was trying to
Yeah.
think, I don't like to
Mm.
get. I like to talk about the show, but I don't like to get too deep in male personal business. Or basically, I wouldn't want or mention something I wouldn't want to speak on somebody else's kids. I wouldn't want done to me. But maybe Hotel been the demon because he abused some kids, I believe, and I'm gonna shut up because I don't even like to go there. But yeah,
Allegedly.
no,
Well, it was in
Hotel
the
the
court.
demonic.
It was in the records. It was that they went to court for that
Mm-hmm.
over what he did to
Yep.
allegedly
Mm-hmm.
Tank.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And Tank, look at Tank. Tank is not the type of child. You can tell by the way Melanie raised her kids. He is not the type of child that would make things up.
He
He's
did
not
it.
that.
He did it.
Tank is
Hmm.
Tank try to make sure everybody in this house is good. He
Martell
try to
did
be
it.
the man to protect his mom whenever his dad comes around.
That's right.
Right. So I don't think Tank will make things up
He
like
ain't
that.
lying.
That's not Tank.
He told the truth. He told the truth.
Right. I
Right.
believe you told the truth too. I believe that whatever happened, I don't believe that little boy is telling no story. I
Exactly.
believe he's telling the truth on whatever he say happened to him. I believe him,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
and that's just the
Right.
way that go. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. But like I said, Martell got a lot to repent and pay for. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Just
Right.
like he said on that show the other night and said, God don't play, and I'm God and I don't play either. Did y'all catch that?
Yeah. Oh God, I almost threw up.
Woo.
I didn't catch it.
Make
That
you
Yes,
want
man
to
you
got a
take
heard it.
your
God
phone and
complex.
throw it at the
He think
TV, but
he's
you can't.
God.
The devil talking about God. Lord
Was
Jesus.
he
Mm-mm.
No,
devil?
he
He
think
told
he's
That
me
a
is
God
true.
in his eyesight. He think he is a God.
He does.
I thought I was
He
rich.
think he's a god.
I thought I was rich
Right.
until I woke up and realized I was
And
poor.
Aunt Debbie, Joy said, tell it, Aunt Debbie. Everybody tell it. Tell it. Tell it. Tell it.
Jesus, Lord Jesus.
Tell it, Aunt
That's what
Debbie.
he think.
Yeah, I saw that video.
That's what
Yeah.
he think. He think he is a God. He
Hmm.
is up and above everybody.
I'm
Hmm.
You
going to show
know.
you what I think of Martell. Can I
I
just
say
show?
much of Martell. I don't
love.
like him. I do not like Martell.
I'm going to show you what I think of him right now, and I'm going to show you
I think he's
what I
I
think
think
of this
he's a low life.
ninja.
That's what he is. He's a low life. That's what he is.
He's a low life.
He is. He
He
really
is
is.
a
He
low
really
life.
is.
Let me find it. Let me find it, because this man is the lowest of the low. He's a low life. Let me see. Can I find that? And if I can't find it, it's only because. Let me see. Let me see. Can I find that? Oh, it's just here. It is right here. Woo! Y'all gonna have to. Yep. Oh, here's Sun Kiss is. Come on up, Sun Kiss. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I'm gonna show you all. We was just talking about Martell, and I said I'm gonna show you what I think of Martell. I'm gonna show you all what I think of him and
Do
everything.
we
So I'm
have enough
gonna
time
pull
for
it
that?
up. And, huh?
Do we have enough time for
Who
that?
said that?
I said, do we have enough time for that?
Do I have enough time for it? I'm through with you. I'm through with you. Do I have enough time for that?
No,
Of
I said
course,
because
anything
if
dealing with
we discuss how we feel about
say
him,
that
I don't know if
again.
we have enough time for that.
We
Miss
gonna have
Pinky.
we getting ready to talk about him, but it ain't gonna
Oh,
take but
good.
a few minutes to let you see
I
how
don't know.
I feel.
I don't know if I have
Hmm?
enough time to tell how I feel because I can go on that.
Oh, gosh.
Miss
Ooh.
Pinky, pull up the insides of the house. Did I miss it? Because I was driving when you first
Oh
went
no,
on.
I got the insides of the house. I'm gonna pull it up. Let me. I'm gonna pull up the insides of his mom's house that's being sold. You know his mom's house is being sold
Yeah.
and everything. I got the insides of it, and I'm gonna pull that up. But let me. So this is. Oh wait. Let me just do this here. I forgot to pull it up. Can y'all see that?
Yes.
I got a switch in my head. I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red. Now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said. I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget. So now you have a few deaths. That shit
Now,
needs
so
to be
y'all
dead.
can
The
see.
blood is some sort of pain. Like a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of death
Can
in
y'all
the
see it now? This is what I think of him.
My energy is next level, so tell you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel. I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks. I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. So
Hey guys, now that was what I think about Martel.
That sound making me hungry.
Exactly.
That's what I think about
I
Martel.
was getting ready to say,
That
well,
hungry
what's
man.
Garfield sandwich?
That sandwich is good. That sandwich looks
If you listen to those words, I don't think everybody was listening, saw the words, but a lot of the words said you would never see me coming. And then they brought up the word knife and different things that he would do to you. And when he come up on you, that he despised you and stuff. But when he come up on you, you would never see him coming. And I made that. I did that video when I first started noticing his face start changing. You know how a person's face change, and when he
Yes.
started changing and everything, his ears start changing, his eyes start changing. At one point, you could barely see his eyes, and his eyebrows are changing. His face looking down, and even his body is changing. It's not that big muscular body. All of a sudden, it's slimming down. I said to myself, "This man is going through something." You can see it's almost like morphing into a different person, and everything. He was just morphing, changing. And when I saw that image on TV, I was in this room and I happened to just turn around and I saw that. And the first thing popped in my mind, honestly, was Martel. I said, "Gosh, that looks like Martel." And when I said that, I said, "I got to get that. I got to get that. I got to make something off of that." Because and that song, that song fit in exactly with what everything was going on. And I said to myself, when I heard that song, I was going through music one night, late at night. That's what Jassy was telling you, how I'm up late at night. And I saw that going through there one night, and that music, and it just all fell into place. It was like something told me to take that picture, to find some pictures of Martel, put them together, and then at one point you see him walking and talking, and it's almost like that voice was coming out of him, and that song just fell in my lap. I was going through the YouTube library that I have a lot of songs that I keep stored. That I keep them in a stored, but I also have everybody may think this strange, but beside each song, I'll put a name by it. Even if I haven't used that song, I'll put a name by that song. Like just say Martell, Melanie, or whoever, I put a name by that song. And even if I haven't used that song, but I see it in my head that song will be perfect on something for Melanie. Or that song will be perfectly on a video that I haven't made yet, but that would be a perfect song to do for a video. And that's how I came across that one. And it was just crazy. It was just crazy how that came about.
Wow.
I'll leave the floor to you guys, because that was just crazy
Miss
how that came
Pinkie,
about.
where
Huh?
did you find the information about Carson Blue? You could look it up with the how you find
Oh,
that.
Carson Blue. Okay. And also, y'all wanted to see the pictures of that house too, inside the mom's house in Carson Blue. I'm going to do both of those for y'all. I haven't forgotten. Go ahead, guys. Let me just pull up on, and you can see, I'm going to show you. I have it written down here. I'm going to show you something. As you can see it, I have, can y'all see that? That little notation, what I have for Carson Blue. Allegedly, Carson Blue is stated witness for the revenge RP. I wrote that down. And I tend to keep a piece of paper on my desk and things that are I be thinking of and everything, and I be researching all this different stuff, and I be thinking that I need to do that. And you can see I got tons of addresses here. Martell Holt, all his previous addresses, and then the house that they used to live in with Melanie right there. And so I be printing off and Googling all this different stuff. And if you can look, these are all the addresses for Martell Holt. Where say addresses here for Martell Holt. These are all his previous addresses, whether it's a P.O. box or whatever. And then I got one on his mom as well. And then I got a public record report on Martell Holt. If you all can, I don't know, can you see that? Can y'all see that? So yeah, I stay up late at night and I be pulling up on, looking at this different stuff like I'm crazy when I need to be in bed. So let me go ahead and pull that up. Actually, I did a, you know how you can ask for certain things? I even got phone numbers. I got Martell's, I'm not going to release that. I got his phone number. And yeah, I do. I got his mom's cell phone number. I got phone numbers. I got phone numbers. I got everything. And I said, you know how you go in and want to pull a report on different people. And that's why I wanted him to talk, but the ninja didn't want to talk today. Actually, I got 3 different phone numbers for him, but they got the current phone number here. And that same phone number is listed on several other reports that I have. The same phone number. Yeah. But I said to myself, who knows? Maybe I need to, but I'm not going to call that man. The man may have my channel strapped. So I'm going to be good. I was going to call and ask him, do you want to do an interview? But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be good. Let's see. Let's go ahead. And what do you all think about everything else because we've been on for 2 hours and 23 minutes. But I do want to show you all that the house and everything. Let me find it right quick. The house that's for sale. And his mom's house is on, I want to say it's Medicine. Let me see. It's on Medicine Park. His mom's house is on Medicine Park Drive. That's what I think it is. If I'm wrong about that, somebody correct me, but I think it is on Medicine Park Drive, her house. And everything. But on Medicine Park, they're showing something else. But I had it last night. Let me Mel has this says we need to see the enablers go through it as they helped in the Miss Martell marriage, demise of his marriage. And yes, they did. They did. They're gonna go through it. We all know that they're gonna go through it. Marceau and Tisha is going through right now. They being dragged this season, and
Mhm.
and they can't take it. And
Yeah,
it
that's
said
true.
Mel has her security. Oh yes, she has her security to keep her away from all those con artists and scammers and no non-fit people. I would need. I'm surprised she ain't got the big tall ones, the big huge ones that just stand there. Just stand there. You'll be afraid to look at them. Only one concern with Mel is, did she ever find out if Martel had life insurance on her? That is a good question. Coleslaw indicated that a few years back. Yes, she did. She always indicated a lot of stuff when she gets mad or angry. And
Coleslaw better make sure that he don't have insurance, life insurance on her and not.
right, that is true because he will have insurance on those two. And
Yeah.
she's so crazy. She'll probably even sign the insurance paper because he has a way of telling her something and she'll believe everything he says. See,
Mm-hmm.
don't show the address, Miss Pinkie. Did I show the address? I didn't mean to show the address. I meant to show the street. But I guess it's so small. I hope y'all didn't see the address.
I didn't. Did
That
y'all?
I
No,
didn't.
there?
I didn't see no address.
I didn't.
Thank you guys, and thank you, Sexy Mama, for saying. I meant to just say the name of the street, but I wasn't going to say the house number. But I'm sorry. If I did show it, y'all forgive me. I didn't have no coffee. We're going to blame it on the coffee this morning, and I know I didn't have no coffee this morning. But the coffee ain't got nothing to do with it.
And
No,
maybe
It was
those.
so small, we wouldn't have been able to see it anyway. So you
Mm-hmm.
good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it was
it's
too
way
small.
it's real small.
Okay. I'm trying to find, because I pulled up on so many addresses looking at all the this is the mom's house, so we're going to go inside. Okay, this is the mom's house. Let me bring that up first, and then we're going to try to go inside the house. So guys, it don't have the address. Oh yes, it does. Let me zip the address off. When I zipped the address off, it just took it away from me. Let me just bring it back up. See, I shouldn't be messing with something. When I got something doing good, I shouldn't be messing with things when I'm doing good. Okay, here's the address. Here's not the address. Here's the house. Let me see. Can I put something over that? Because it got the address. Well, it's up for sale anyway, right, Don?
Oh yeah, it's on the market, so that's public knowledge. So yeah.
Right, it is. You're right, Sankit. It's public knowledge. I'm trying to see. It's public knowledge. Okay, I just put something over it. So let's try to. But it's like Sankit said, it's public knowledge. That's how I found it, and anybody can do the same thing that I just did.
Yeah. Once it hits the courts, that's it. It's free game. So yeah, we could Google and get it now. Anybody
Right,
can
because
get it.
you may want to. Somebody may be in the chat say, "Oh, I like that house. I'm going to try to buy it. I'm going to." Although
Exactly.
spending, you may want to try to buy it yourself.
Yeah. It's you can't get in trouble.
Okay. So here it is right here. This is the house. And you can let me that's the house there. And if you go out, there's the
Oh,
mailbox in
yeah,
front of the
it's
street.
nice. Okay, I see a full
Yeah.
view. Yeah.
So he could have, and at least his kids would have had somewhere to run around on. This is the street that is on. Ooh, the street is named, but it don't give the address. That's the street.
So that's the cul-de-sac. Okay, it's in a cul-de-sac. Okay.
And
That's a safe street.
here it is right here, guys.
He
Y'all
doesn't.
can
He's not
see
the.
the house. But let me just say, Martel's supposed to be was in the landscaping business years ago before, right?
Yeah,
He don't do a good job in keeping his mama yard up.
yeah, because
He don't do a
it's
good
not.
job for me.
He's
Hmm?
not benefiting. So yeah, if he's not
No,
benefiting,
he's not benefiting at all. Let me see. Can I let me go back out this way? I'm gonna bring up the insides of the house. Let me see. Can I bring up the inside? Okay, wait. Let me go back. I'm gonna bring this smaller. I'm gonna make that smaller, and then try. Oh, no, now maybe I need to bring that down. Well, like they said, it's public knowledge. But let me get the insides of the house for you and everything. I'm going to take that down so I can see what I'm doing. I can see what I'm doing this way. So that's the house, and it's on sale for it's pending sale for $250,000, $250K.
Right on the street, allegedly is she's selling that house to help him. Allegedly, in my
But
opinion,
that don't make no sense.
that
Why
she's
are
selling
you
the house
trying
to
to
help
sell a
him
house to
with
help
his house.
somebody?
Yeah, to help with his house that he's building.
To
That's
help,
what I
but
heard.
that house may
Allegedly.
not ever get built. You see
I'm
what I'm
telling you.
saying?
I'm telling you.
They need to move into this house, finish working on this house here, or move into this house here. He needs to help start putting money into this house, helping mama pay for the mortgage and stuff.
That's where the grandkids was used to going to see her and play in the
Right.
backyard, and
Because the other house is right across the street from a school. And did you all ever? I'm going to show you. It's right across the street from a school. When I say his drive coming out of his house, he's right in front of school. So that street, he's going to have a bad time. Coming the backyard. Let me see. Somebody said the Mel is going to be okay because she knows the millimeters will activate, and she knows
That's
Psalms
right.
23. That's right
That's
about
right.
that.
That's right.
Backyard is big. It is a big backyard. That's
Sure
a
is.
nice area.
His mom had a nice house.
Huh?
Yeah. I think
The mom's house was nice.
this house is
The
going to be
driveway
bigger than the
and
one that
everything
he
was
built.
nice.
Yeah.
On the outside.
Yeah, his mom's house is really nice.
Yeah.
Real nice. Yeah.
Right. I think this house here is going to be bigger than the one that, because this house here is, I can tell you the square footage and everything of it. This is the house on, let me see, because I got so many houses that they be moving from in and out of. Let me see. This one here, let me just, it's going to give me the square footage when I show you all everything else about it. Let me just go back.
Martel's gonna have problems with that house. He gonna have problems. He gonna have problems with that house that he's building. I just get a feeling in my gut that he gonna have big problems with that house.
Okay. Now here it is. I'm going to bring it up again. Because Martel, if he had any sense, he could have asked any one of us millimeters. We got a lot. Okay, here's the house, guys. You all see it's listed for $250,000. It's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 1,356 square feet, right? But it's pending. This house was built back in 2014, and this is one of the houses that Melanie, because she was the brains of the operation, allegedly, everything is alleged, that she helped his mom to get into, because she ain't used to houses like this. She thought she had a gold mine. Melanie helped her to do this, but this is the house, guys. This is the walkway going up. That's the front door. I'm going to go ahead. Let me get this off the screen, and so y'all can see it all. This is inside. This is the kitchen. Can y'all see that good?
Nice, very
right.
That's
And some of these seats, you got to remember that seating. I'm going to show you the seating area where Martel, when he was talking with his mom about everything. And y'all remember this counter that they're always at? And remember the couch and that chair. So remember, Marlene was sitting in this chair, and Marceau was sitting on that couch, the one over on the right side. Y'all see this one here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Marceau was sitting. Martel was sitting on that couch, and Marlene was sitting across from him, telling him when he was talking about telling his mom how his mom was telling he messed up with that side chick and all this here stuff. But this is the house.
That's
She
really
was
a nice house.
Yeah, very nice house. Yeah, very
yeah,
nice.
very nice house. She was
Mm-hmm.
trying to do her best to keep this house because Melanie put her in this house, but she's saying her son did it for her. But her son didn't do
No, he
nothing.
didn't. No, he didn't.
It was Melanie's money that put her
Melanie's
in this
money.
house.
Her money got her. Exactly.
Right. But
Hmm.
Marlene and Martel takes the credit for it. But you see the backyard and everything.
I know she wished she didn't say Mel was lazy. Look where she at right now.
Yeah.
Look where
Right.
she at
And
right now.
this house got a bigger yard than the other one to me. And
Mm-hmm.
surrounded by all these trees. And it's not on a street where school is sitting right across from it. When kids are going to school in the morning, coming home in the evening, he ain't going to be able to get out of there. And I'll show you what I mean by that. But this is the house, guys. And it even got
That's
a
a
little
nice
shed
house.
out
It is
here.
very nice house. Yep.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. It's 2 baths. So this is 1 bath and that's the other bath. No, I think this is that's 2 baths. This is one here because this one got a black counter. This one got a off-white or gray looking counter.
Please, I'm on the top #1
Yeah.
show, and I let my
And
mom
they
lose her house. He looked crazy doing that. He
right.
looked
He
crazy.
just did better to just moved into here because
Right.
that's
He
his
looked
mom's room.
crazy.
And he had 2 other rooms right here. He could have took 1 bedroom for himself and just put bunk beds because and leave that what's that baby name that no, I was gonna say crazy that bad baby. Leave that bad baby where he's at because then he could have put the kids when they come and stay with him for that time. But he don't have them like he have them no more. He could have put 2 sets of bunk beds on each side and let them just share that room during that time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, spending money on them 304s. That's why
Right.
he ain't got it.
Mhm.
Or who knows? One of them may want to sleep in the bed with the grandma. You know how some little kids love to go sleep in the bed with the grandma, sugar mama. But I don't know.
Crazy. And now he
Yeah,
see what happened once he fumbled the bag with Melody. Look
he
what's going.
fumbled
It's
that bag.
crumbling. It's crumbling. I'm sorry.
It crumbled and crumbled
That,
and crumbled,
that
and it
never
ain't
would have
no
happened.
good now.
That never would have happened if he was with Melody. That never would have happened. The
Right.
motherfucker
That's a
still
beautiful
have a house.
house.
It's a beautiful house. She still would have had that house
But
to this day.
but don't that make a lot of sense that he could have moved in this house and once CK got the house out of foreclosure, they could have kept it up. When he get that money from the show, he should have used that money to keep the bills going. And Mama already working mopping floors now that she didn't have to do when she was with when he was with Melanie. But she messed it up when she was saying that Melanie was lazy. You remember that scene where she
Yeah,
said, "Oh,
well,
you're gonna work my son to death.
I
You
know
just
she regret
lazy.
that.
You just
I
lay
know
up
she.
in the bed, huh?"
I know she regret that. She regrets
She
saying
regret
that.
that, and I think that was her downfall because
Mm-hmm.
you
Yep.
gonna
Yeah,
tell
but
a
you
person
Mm-hmm.
they
see, don't
lazy.
forget about the destined trip. Mel
Oh
would have been a
yes, oh
little nicer.
yes.
Mel have a good heart.
That's right.
Hotel mess up a lot of things. She followed suit with her son, trying to make her son look good.
That's right.
But he messed up because she paid for everybody. Didn't Mel pay for everything out of her
Yep.
pocket in
Paid
the
for
Right, she
destined
everything.
paid
trip?
for
She
everything.
paid
They
for
came with
everything.
nothing.
She paid
They
for
came with
everything.
nothing, no more than their suitcases.
Exactly. She ain't paid for nothing.
They didn't pay for Scott Diddley dog. They didn't pay for
Marlene was so
anything.
happy to be on that trip and to go on the trip with Mel.
Yep.
Yep.
I just know
Yep.
the sun kissed and dropped down. Let me see, did she leave me a private mat? Because everybody been leaving they'll leave a private chat for me. But is Bobo back in the house again? Bobo back in the house again, guys.
Oh
Bobo
Lord.
Anderson.
Oh Lord.
I knew it. That's why I
Oh
said
gosh.
if he come back up here now,
Hi,
It's
Martel.
probably because we brought up that house,
Hi,
Jassy.
Martel.
You the one started. Debbie and Cheryl Jassy started this because she told me to bring up that house.
Well,
You
we
told me
ain't
to
get
bring
we
up
got
this house.
and Debbie gonna let it rip. I'm gonna
No,
let it
Aunt
rip.
Debbie
He is
started it. Aunt Debbie.
we different
But
women.
I started.
She be breaking on him, boy. She be
But
going
see,
in
but
on him.
Jassy said, "Bring up that house. I want to see that."
Aunt
Jassy,
Debbie be going in on him.
we
He
was
like, wait a
doing
minute.
good.
She's being hard on me. Aunt Debbie being hard on me.
It was a nice house. His mom had a
It's
nice
nice.
house.
It's very
You
It
know, that
was.
was
So
really
Bobo,
nice. You know,
it was a nice house. Say
I
something nice, Debbie.
say something nice.
It was beautiful.
I'm
It
not
was
to say
really
nothing at
nice.
all, dear.
Debbie
Nothing
couldn't
at
even
all.
speak.
Oh my
Yeah, that was
God.
a real nice house. It's a shame that lady had to lose her house. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Right.
You know, he's been on that show 6 years. That was the one thing he should have paid off.
Exactly.
That
So
house.
whenever anything, whatever happens, the family would have still had their home, the grandkids, because that's what they were
That's
used
right.
to.
Exactly.
You know,
Mhm.
that would have
But
always been that foundation for them.
That's
You
that's
right.
know,
right.
That's
he
right.
didn't think right. He didn't
Nope.
think
He
right with
was
his
giving the
pocketbook.
money,
To the
Debbie. He was giving
304s.
that money to coleslaw. If he wasn't giving all that money, paying for coleslaw to have a place to live, he would putting all that money into his mama's house. That house could have been paid off by now.
No, he was
And
putting
I
that
But
money
see,
mean,
into
it
other
wasn't just
30.
coleslaw. It was other
It was
women too,
other
and this
women.
Yeah,
lifestyle
other
that he
women
tried
too.
to adapt.
It was
You
other
know, it
women
wasn't
Right.
just because he didn't
Belinda
get
and
coleslaw that much.
Sheree and other women beside that, because Melanie
Right,
did allegedly say he did have other women too.
right.
Yeah.
It wasn't just coleslaw because he was
No.
giving her crumbs. All she was
Exactly.
getting was a 2-piece.
yeah.
Now,
The
so
two-piece
that's
nugget.
a 2-piece. That's chicken
Right.
with no bread, no red beans, and rice. 2-piece.
And a
2 pieces
old
of
bunch of
chicken
that
in a box.
BW.
That's it.
Right.
That's how she was getting. She was getting crumbs.
Right.
You know,
Exactly.
Martel was trying to make a lifestyle. He was trying to run with all these different women
Mm-hmm.
and buy them so he could get it. You know what I mean? Do what he
Right.
needs to do, this little
Yep.
nasty stuff,
Yep.
and pay for things he had no business paying for. And that made his money go down. Because when you don't do right with your money
Mm-mm.
will leave you.
That's
That
They
right.
say
money
a
be
fool
gone.
and their money will soon part. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
He
Right.
was a fool with his money. That's why he don't have none today.
Right. Right.
Because he was too busy trying to show off and give it to these
Some
coleslaws
304s. These
and other
304s.
women and stuff, trying to be
Mm-hmm.
the man.
Yep.
And he
Yeah,
should
he
have been
thought he was
taking
a
a
big,
test.
what you call him, Jazzy, big baller shot caller.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blade. No, just playing.
Oh,
Big
say
Now
baller
he,
that
shot
again.
now,
caller.
now he on the bums list. See
Huh.
how you go
No,
from, now he on the bums list. See what
you
I'm
know,
saying?
I feel
A
sorry
fool
for
for
the
fooling
mother.
their money apart.
I call him a thought caller. That's what I call him.
Mhm.
Oh my God.
You know,
I like a big baller. What did you, big
I call him a
baller
thought caller.
shot
big
caller?
baller shot
Thought.
caller.
Thought.
But see, I feel sorry for the mother because older people, I'm thinking about my grandmas, when they
Okay.
get settled in a home, they don't want to move.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's their home, they there. And to have to, even for her to have to go back to work, but for her to have to go somewhere else, she's comfortable there. That's her home. That's been her home.
Right.
So it
Right.
got to be real sad on the mother because my grandmother, you couldn't pay neither one of my grandmas to move.
Huh.
Right.
And one's still in her house right now, and they didn't told her plenty of times she's not leaving her house. So it got to be real sad on
Right.
Miss
That's her
Right.
Marlene.
livelihood. That's her livelihood.
Because that
Mm-hmm.
was her dream house. Once
Yeah.
Melanie
That's her
them got that
livelihood.
house for, that was her dream house.
Right. The
And
grandkids
when
came
she got
there.
there, she didn't have to work then.
Right.
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 That house, and I believe that house was paid off, and they took out
Right.
second mortgages. This is just my opinion. This is
Mm-hmm.
just what
Right.
I believe, allegedly,
Yeah.
that they took
Right.
out second mortgages and money, and now now it got so behind. And Carlos the snake, he ain't nobody's friend. He's a flip flopper. He got 2 or
Yep.
3
Sure
faces.
is. Sure
And
is.
Right.
he helped them out, which was a nice thing. Helped the mom out because He
Right.
knew that Martell didn't have it, and he did what he could for the lady. Now they put the house up. Maybe she can't afford it. Martell don't have no money. He can't afford it, and
But didn't she
maybe
put?
this is what's best, and maybe she gets something smaller.
But
You
Aunt
know,
Debbie,
Right.
Aunt Debbie, didn't she put the house up for his brother to get out or something? She put the house up
she
Yeah,
for.
was going to.
He was going to.
I
She
did
didn't.
hear something about the brother, the
That she put the house up to get him out or
Monty.
No,
something.
but y'all remember the brother didn't have no bail.
Oh, he
Right.
didn't have no
Right, he
bail.
don't have no bond on this case. I
No,
see
Right.
not
everything
this one,
said no bond.
but the last one. I think he got out.
And the reason why is because on this case, it's an M case. Because remember when he shot, when he popped out into that house where that little boy was?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I heard
I
something
remember
about
that.
that.
Yeah, I heard
yeah.
about that.
And that child, I think, lived for about a week or so, but a little while, but soon passed, became unalive. And that's when he was charged with that M. Yeah. Yeah, and then he broke
These
his
whole
bond
brothers. These
when
whole
he
brothers.
finally got out. Not his bond. He broke his. He served his time, whatever time, and then they let him out. But then it didn't take him long
To
to
go
end
back
up
in.
back on American Most Wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah,
It sounds
I
like a
think,
habitual criminal to me.
yeah,
In my
right,
but
opinion,
I think
honestly.
Mel really liked him. You see how Mel was so happy that how they seen each other, seemed like they both wanted to cry.
Mm-hmm.
right.
But
Full
he
He
self,
was
showed
the
so happy to
expo.
see Mel.
yeah, he showed him more respect than Martell did. Even though he a criminal, but he still showed her way more
Right,
respect. He
he
never
sure
talked to her
did.
the way he did. Never.
He
So
sure
He
did.
know Mel been good to him. See,
yeah.
people know when people been good to him.
Mm-hmm.
Mel
Right,
tried to encourage him. She been nice to. She was like a sister to him. You could
Mm-hmm.
see that.
sure was.
She
Yeah.
did her sister-in-law job, and
Yeah.
she been there for him and listened and talked to him and
Hmm.
everything. But
Mm-hmm.
people have to follow their own paths,
Yeah.
and that's
Right,
what he had to do.
Yeah.
You know, Martell always try to throw it in. Well, I'm better, and I'm gonna try to help you and look down on him.
Oh,
And
please.
they know Martell ain't no good. He ain't worth two sticks.
mm-mm.
Yeah, he the reason why the
You can't
brother's
even
like
run
that.
together and make no fire. So they know he's not no good.
Yeah, he the reason
Martell
why the
just
brother's
Uh-uh.
wanted
like that.
everybody to think he was all that. So he could
Right,
hold, because he looked down on his family. If you notice in the beginning when Love and Marriage first came on, he looked down on his mom and them. Like he was
right,
doing them some big favor. I'm y'all
right,
saving grace. I do this for y'all. That's why he
right.
thought they should honor him and salute him like he was some sort of king.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he
And
wanted
that's why he
everybody to
got
think he's all this.
that God complex from. That's why
Right,
Martell think like that. You know,
right.
Martell is a bomb now. And but one God and he in heaven. And it's not Martell.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Now this
Uh,
like I said, went from baller status to not bomb status.
And he the
right,
devil. The devil always thought he was above
So
God anyway.
what you gonna do with him? And look at her around. She thought she was that girl. I'm that girl. I'm this. I'm that.
oh, yes, she
Now you
did
don't
say
even
that a
have a
lot.
Section 8 house. You living wherever you can for pillar the post. That's
Right,
bomb
but she
status.
was that girl. She always
Yeah,
said
but
she's
that's
that girl.
that girl, but she living bomb status. She
Well, we
don't
gonna
have
Bomb
see.
nothing of
status.
her own. She
We
don't
gonna
have no
see.
car no more.
That's
She don't
right.
have no house or apartment no more.
She
So
ain't got.
what she get? She ain't never had no job.
She ain't
They
got
say
nothing.
Right.
job.
She ain't got
She ain't
nothing.
never
She don't
had
have her
that.
daughter no more.
She
Have
ain't got a
y'all
daughter
ever
no
thought
more.
about
Exactly.
every woman around Martell?
Mm-hmm.
They ended up just like him. They just disrespected what he was doing. They didn't care about what he was doing to his wife and his children. Sure, when you think about Ariel and Coleslaw, that's what I call that heifer. She had lost. She had lost everything. She had lost her Section 8 or Section 6
Mm-hmm.
house. She had
Mm-hmm.
lost that car that he was leasing for her because he didn't own it.
He said lost
Uh,
her daughter.
Right. And she lost her daughter. She's living with her sister now because she can't, because you have to qualify again to get one of those Section 8 or 6 and Section 6 houses. You got to go through qualifications. And I think when they pull up on all this crap that she says she worth $2 or $5 or whatever $1 million, where's the money? And you got you got a baby daddy that's worth 20 million. Where's you don't need no money from us. They may have to start asking her to pay it back. Sheree, let's go with Belinda. Belinda, she was doing all this and having fun with Martel, okay? Doing all this, cooking with him and taking him to her events and showing off. And they supposed to been doing this show, this reality show with him and Destiny and her and the young lady with the short blonde hair and all of them. And he having fun now. And then Melinda bought him land for $29,900. She paid for this land and put it in his name, like a food. Now they ain't together. Now she wants it back. She wants her money back or the land back or whatever, right? So they're on the outs and stuff. They ain't friends ever since she got dragged about calling herself a bonus mom with Boss Baby. That wasn't going to end too well. You should know him better. But Martell give these women the okay to disrespect Melanie every chance he gets. He lets them know it's okay, and they do it like a fool. And then when you come down to Sheree, so Sheree, she never had anything, and she been perpetrating a fraud for allegedly ever since she been on Real Housewife, and she finally get her own peach, finally get a real peach, and then she mess it up with Martel. I would have brought any other man off the street asking him, "Can you play along?" than Martel.
And Ariana
Martel came with baggage, and she every reunion, "Oh, he doesn't act like that with me. He's such a good man. Y'all just don't know him like I know him." Yeah, we know him. You just you just another Ariel, just old. You don't know any better, you know.
And she the dumbest of them all, because now, if it's true, allegedly, if it's true,
it came out.
Might that Carson is going to testify allegedly. She might even lose her freedom now because of this guy. She can lose her freedom because it's true. She's in big trouble.
She's in big trouble. And so everybody that's associated with Martel, they're just in like trouble. Them going down. And he's about to bring Chris legitimate, real business down by acting a fool, would not move out of this place like he told. And if that homeowner decide to take legal actions against Chris because Chris was too busy representing him and not doing his due diligence, but also got a friend of his standing in his house for all those months without paying, something can be done about it. Chris can lose a lot. So, and then Mel, what's her name? Nell want to be so friends with Keisha and Martel. They're actually on a celebrating a birthday with them, riding around and acting a fool with them. And I'm thinking, would Nell do that to Melanie? That's why I love Nell.
The jury is out about her. I don't know.
Right. I love her.
I don't see her point in that. I would not want to be friends with any of them.
Right.
Knowing what they have done and how they got there, I wouldn't want nothing to do with them. And I wouldn't want to be friends with nobody that when I come to the table, the first thing they ask me, have my husband cheated on me, and how did I take it? Right. You don't even know me. Why would you ask me some stuff like that?
A question like that.
Right.
And then you say you
don't forget
at a birthday party. You say you're going to invite me to something, and then you don't invite me. And then when I ask about it, you get an attitude.
Right.
And then you got about, well, we're going to invite you to the town meeting. But they never invited you anyway because they didn't want you there. They didn't want you there. They don't care for you like that.
Right.
I couldn't be friends. I wouldn't want to be. I wouldn't go out to dinner with people like that. I won't have no association with them because they already showed you who they are and what they think of you.
Exactly.
And I think Deb is so, not Deb, what's her name? Nell is so, I keep saying this, even Melanie brought it up to her attention at the nursery. Why do you want to be friends with somebody like that? Somebody that's got $5.5 million lawsuit against him. Do you want to be friends with somebody like that? And then Tisha keeps telling you, she lied to your face. Right, she tells you she's going to invite you to this. Then she tells you another thing she's going to invite you to. Neither one of them you got invited to. And then the fact that she sit there in front of everybody and says she didn't say that. No.
And I wouldn't have cared them on them folks'
like
boat.
you're a dog.
I wouldn't have cared them on them folks' boat. You know they got a habit allegedly that likes to steal. I wouldn't have cared them on them folks' boat. I don't know what y'all might take. I don't trust folks like that. I wouldn't have cared.
Popo might be driving up there. You there.
Anybody steal something off the boat?
Do you think they was filming and that's why they was there? Do you think that they was filming and that's why the Fletchers was there?
On that boat?
Yes.
That was at the reunion. I think the Fletchers had their boat and invited them on there. And like I said, you know, they show Tisha record allegedly. Said she liked to steal out the store lipsticks and things allegedly. They had out there. They said she steal. My soul, they steal their con artists. Con artists allegedly scamming or scanning or whatever they do. I wouldn't have cared them on no boats for something to come up missing. For my friends to be looking at me sideways. No, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't want to be bothered with folks like that. I wouldn't go to dinner with them. I see them and throw my hand up and keep it moving. That's all they would get out of me.
And no, when Stormy, I'm sorry, go ahead, Debbie.
Stormy, I don't think Stormy, her husband was on the boat. It was Marcel, Tisha, Kimmy, Maurice, and the Fletchers. You think I would let them get on my friend boat? No.
I was thinking about that time Stormy came on that show and Maurice, he said he wanted to get into real estate or accepted. Marcel eyes got so big, he got the biggest smile top. I could teach you how to do it. They were trying to use them thinking they had some money at that time. I think I could be wrong.
Did. Marcel was gonna con him out of that money. That's what he was wanting to do. That's why he said, now don't come back and ask me about your money. And you give it to me on the money, then come on Wednesday and ask how things going. Cause that ain't how it works. That's con artist move.
Right. And a lot of people on the show they're catching up. They're figuring it out. Marcel and Tisha is, I don't know what it is. She is becoming just like him. I mean, when I say it's, you know how Martel and Coleslaw is. Both of them are con artists, right? They do the crookedest things, right? And I think, and I think for some reason, Keisha is just like Marceau. I mean, they talk the same language. They're and literally in my book. In my opinion, they're both cons. They ain't no con artists. I would say the Nestor Williams is more of a con artist. He's good at he do the big thing, really big things. They are just cons trying to make their way up to where he is. That's why they so sloppy with it. That's why they don't know what they're doing. They haven't educated themselves yet. No, that's why you ask them a question and they Marceau run off at the mouth trying to out-talk you because he don't know what he's talking about.
I think Tisha being the kind I think Kiki said Wanda had them stealing that years and years and years ago before the show came on. I think
that is true.
I think Tisha being a con, she got it from her mama.
Right. She got it from her mama and Marceau just bringing it out more.
You remember they said she had the little boy in the stroller, putting stuff in the stroller, and had the little boy stealing the mama and Tisha at the store. Right. That was on some show, allegedly, in my opinion. I heard it though. Said they were stealing lipsticks. Now,
Right.
if you
But
steal
then one to
lipstick,
bring
you steal money.
Debbie, then one confessed to this, accidentally told off on herself when she was blasting some content creators, and then she accidentally blasted off, told the stuff that she shouldn't be saying about
Wanda
Tisha. That
always
was
tell on
before the
herself.
show.
Nobody know what Wanda be talking about. Wanda's a day drunk, in my opinion. She'll say anything, but I remember where I heard this from. I'm not going to say the content creator's name. I will not do that. But it was a lady came up and was telling all about Wanda, them, and she said she was some kin to them. That's what I do remember. And
Okay.
she said that Wanda had them stealing.
Right. And let me ask you, the
I
real
heard that.
Nikki said, is Belinda in trouble with that house per courts? Real Nikki, let me see. I'm not sure. Do anybody know anything about this? It says, nice. I wish Jersey would make costs for our senior living expenses reasonable. Yeah, they do. It is high. Yeah. But I
haven't
don't
heard,
know,
but
real Nikki, about that. I wish I could find out more about it. Let's see. I hope that Fletcher stay away from the Scots. They need to, because they're going to go down.
yep,
Their
definitely
business,
need to.
right? Because they've been doing this stuff for legitimate
I mean,
for years.
why is Nell so thirsty to hang with them? Like, she just
I don't know.
acting really
There was
thirsty
somebody
right now.
explain
Right,
that
she
to
did.
me.
Yeah,
Explain
like,
that to me, somebody. Why
why?
is Nell so thirsty to be friends with them? That's what I don't
Right.
understand.
I don't get it.
And they don't even want her around. They only
Right,
want her around for what she got, like
right.
that boat, and paying
Right.
for their meals and all that kind of stuff. I don't see how she could be that thirsty to be around them. And I just,
Right. She
to
acting
me,
mad
it
thirsty
it
now.
looked like it just looked like you thirsty and you want to be their friend so bad.
Yeah.
You would do anything, and I can't see why. I can't see
Me
why
neither.
because Black Titanic brought up a lot of information about them Scots. And
Mm-hmm.
from what I heard and some of the things she said, I wouldn't want nothing to do with none of them. The Scots, their mamas, their daddies, their grandmammas, and nobody else in their family.
Right.
Right.
I wouldn't want nothing to do with them, And I can't see why her and Chris Fletcher, with all their reputation and what they had, why would they want to befriend those crooks? I just don't
That
Right.
see
is
it.
true. That is true. And one thing I would say about Nell, she, like I said, she is so thirsty to be around them. I
Yeah.
wonder what she want to gain from that, because but to me, I hate to say this, and I don't mean to be ugly, but to me, Tisha and Marceau is not of the Chris Fletcher and his wife's caliber. They're,
Nope,
Right.
you know what I mean?
you're
Right.
right.
They're not.
I agree.
It's like you're going down to the gutter and you want to pick you got all these friends of your caliber, but then you want to go down to the gutter and pick one of them. And know that they've been scamming everybody and they're cons. And then they're not going to do nothing but use you every chance they can get.
And I really side-eyed Nell when she went to Kimmy's office. Like, what was your purpose to going to Kimmy's office? Kimmy was being sarcastic, and
Right.
what do you want to hang around these crooks, no good people for? And Kimmy's one of them. She no good too. She ain't no good either. She's no good. Period.
She is
Why do you want
no
to
I,
be
I'm
good.
telling you, I
around
wouldn't want to be bothered with none of them. Like I
none
said,
of them? None of them is
none
no
of
good.
them. I wouldn't buy them a dinner. Only way I'd befriend them if I was working for them alphabet people to get information on them to close the case.
That's
Other than
right.
that, I won't befriend them. I have to be, like I said, be one of them alphabet people. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Oh my Lord. Hey guys, I think Bobo Anderson is becoming a fixture on my channel.
Oh
Um,
God. What
Bobo
is it now,
gone somewhere with
Martel?
that crap. He
Well,
said,
I'm
Long
gonna
anytime
tell
as
you.
somebody
Bobo
say
Anderson
Marcel
respects
is the
us,
only real man on the show, you know something wrong with them.
something
Marcel is the
wrong with
only
that,
real
because
man on the
Marceau
show.
is truly not a man. Marceau is nothing but Queen that went got his furniture from Goodwill.
Well, you know,
Not his
somebody in
furniture,
the
his
chat.
clothes.
For
His
Bobo.
clothes
myself,
from
We
Goodwill.
all
don't
them
know.
legs, hips, breasts, and thighs, and all that. Go
And
with
then
that
one
He
of
big
y'all
got that
can't
man
get
shirt
a
crap.
big
suit.
enough.
I want to know why y'all, because somebody in the chat said that was disguise. Why y'all can't get a suit from hotel? Because I'm sick of y'all looking them two big old suits on wrinkly. You know, y'all don't put an iron on it. Y'all don't take it to the dry clean. Y'all don't do nothing. We sick of the suits, y'all.
But
Go
they
to the
worth
damn
millions.
cleanest.
Jassy, they worth millions.
Thank you.
Mm.
But they
I
can't
would like
afford
to
to
know.
get their suit clean. They just look,
Right.
they just hang them suits on and throw them on with them old ring around the collar, dirty shirts. Get out of here. I ain't never
Jassy, we're
seen
gonna let you
Marcel.
make a plea out to them to get a new suit.
No,
Right,
they
only
are
time I
wrinkly,
ever seen
deekly, and
Marcel
all of
clean.
that.
Right, only time
Huh?
I ever seen Marcel clean was when he went to meet with Melanie. He had on a new shirt, some crease pads, them shoes was shine. He was all groomed up. He did that for his wife. He done took a bleach bath, put a little cologne on so stank him rump. He won't even do that for his wife, but you do
Right.
that to go
And
meet
won't
with
even tell her that he's
another woman.
going.
And
And
then,
don't
No,
you
he
even
didn't
tell
know,
her
tell
where
her.
he's
He didn't
going.
tell
but
her nothing.
and
He don't
then
never tell Tisha nothing. He only tell Tisha what she need to know and what he want her to know at the
yeah,
time. Tisha
and
ain't
Mel don't
running
want him.
nothing.
Mel don't want
I
him.
would.
Mel said she want a man where she could see all his teeth. So
That's right.
Right.
he wasting his time with Mel.
He's wasting
You
his
trying to
time.
impress Mel, you better go impress Tisha. Cause
He better go
Mel
over
say no.
and get some dental work done. He needs to go
Okay.
get some dental work.
Ain't nobody think about Marcel.
Nobody don't want
Sure.
nobody with
He
legs, hips, and
need to
breasts.
go to court and worry about that lawsuit. Because the way he
Yeah.
answered those questions look like he gonna be in a lot of trouble, Mr. Bobo
Mm-hmm.
Anderson. Maybe you go help him
He
with that
goes,
and leave
he
me
goes,
alone. Because I'm telling you, I'm not gonna be so nice now. Go on now.
Go ahead, Bo.
yeah.
Now, Bobo.
Bobo
Go,
Anderson
go.
is
Tell
Go,
you,
go.
still,
better go. You
Go,
do
go,
better helping
Bobo.
Marcel with that lawsuit case standing over here trying to bug on me. Because I'm going to
Exactly.
tell you, when I get tired of you, I'm going to set some ugly mess. Now you better go.
there
And
you go, laughing
I'ma
right
tell
there.
y'all. I'll tell y'all they got for women. Cause y'all act like women. You know, they got women shapers for your breast and your stomach, all
Right.
in one.
Sure
Right.
do. They got them
Girdles,
shapers out. You can
it'll
go
take your breast
to the store
down.
and get them, or go on to Amazon and order you some. If you're too afraid to go into the store, just
Yeah,
order them from Amazon.
they give your butt a little lift to it. You won't be so saggy. You know
Melody
they
do not
got the
want no.
shapers.
Melody don't want no legs, hips, and
And,
breasts.
and
Hell no.
hold that chest in, them breasts it's in, push them down.
He can do
You know
whatever
what
he
I
Mhm.
want.
mean?
Melody still ain't gonna want
They
him.
got those shapers to have that.
Melody still ain't
Oh,
gonna
that
want him,
was
no matter what he
Debbie
do.
just dropped off.
Uh,
Let me put the link back down here for
no
Yeah.
matter what, Melody still ain't gonna want him, no matter what he
Look,
do.
They got
Bobo is
those
still in
shapers.
the house, guys.
Hotel
Who?
got the suits.
Bobo Anderson is still in the
Yeah.
house.
Bo, God
Mel is
said go.
beginning to trust me. She isn't tough at all.
Well, it don't
What
matter. She
Bobo?
rich, and y'all should have
Thank
followed her
you.
blueprint
You
because look
toss.
where she at now. Everything she
Right.
touched turned into gold. Y'all should have been listening, taking notes. Whatever Mel did, y'all should have followed in her footsteps. So don't
That
In the
talk
is
about
words,
her
true.
now.
in the
Mel
words of
got y'all
Melody,
on that show.
in the words of
Hmm.
Mel
Melody,
got y'all into
Bobo,
that house. She let y'all use her car. You know, that's
everything.
some BS coming for that girl like that. See, this is why
If
we Mel immediately we stand up. Mel got y'all that car, that show, gave y'all that house, and helped y'all
she
get
gave
y'all
him
business.
everything.
And look how y'all gonna betray her. Y'all should have been taking notes.
Right.
It
That
ain't
is
for
true.
they should have been
Melody,
taking
Hi,
notes.
Debbie.
hi to Aunt Debbie, she's back.
She back. I'll
Melody,
be quiet, Debbie. Let it
in the
rip.
words of Melody, go, Bobo, God said go. So go, go.
Bobo, God said go. Uh,
That's right, go.
look what Sexy said.
Ciao.
Marceline need to worry about that $5.5 million
Exactly,
lawsuit hanging over his head,
exactly.
and be even more worried about the IRS on his. And ASS. Yes. Oh Lord, that is true. Because he got
Mel
some
ain't paid up.
problems he don't even be looking at.
And
Mel
like
ain't paid
Mel
those people
said,
dust.
he needs to be worried when Tisha leave his ass, when she gets some strength
Oh,
from a real black woman.
did you
That's
really just
right.
say that? That's what Mel
Yeah.
You
said.
know,
You
because it
need to
made
be
me
Yeah.
mad.
wondering when
They
Tisha
come in
leave
this
you.
chat,
But
they come in this chat and they talk about Mel, but Mel helped them all the way through. That bum was working at the movie theater. I think he got fired from selling popcorn. And
right,
then he gonna
selling
get on
popcorn.
here and talk smack about Mel. He didn't take notes. Okay, so whatever he said about Mel, if that was true, she still everything she touching is turned to gold. Why you didn't take notes? Y'all had the same opportunity had. Why y'all
Ooh,
not
you go,
blossoming? Why
Jazzy.
y'all
Mel,
shirts are not selling? Y'all
Mel
worried
paying them
about
dust.
that, you
Mel
know?
ain't worried. Mel ain't thinking about those people.
Like the
Mel,
audacity of him to come in this chat and talk
yeah.
about Mel.
Talk,
Mel need to
talking
put him
about
Right.
Right.
on.
When
right.
Mel
Mel
put
is the
y'all
one
on.
put checks in their pocket.
That's
If it
right.
weren't for Mel, they
Thank
wouldn't be
you.
able to feed
They
their
they
families.
they
But
ain't
they
They
have a
get
should
up
be
here and
car.
talk
thanking
crap.
Mel every day. They
Right.
they should be on a campaign to be thanking her every
They
day,
ain't
or
have
at
a
least
car.
do
They ain't have a
something nice
house.
for her at least once out of the week
Yeah.
if they can't afford every other day.
They ain't had
You
a
hear
car.
what
They ain't had a
Martell
house.
said? Martell
Yeah.
said was wearing them big old cheap raggedy suits. Now you get some clean clothes and a haircut and you think you the crap. See, that's what I don't like
Hmm.
about men. Time they get a bath, they show they tail. They don't have nothing. And that time you give them a haircut and a bath, they think they the shit. That's what make me
Right.
I snap about oh, I just want to snap on them. They didn't have nothing. And Tisha with her big face always being jealous of, she didn't have nothing either.
That's right. Mel
Mm-mm.
She
gave you
didn't
that
have
BBL.
nothing. Her kids and her was laying over there in Melody's condo or
Right.
townhouse or whatever she
Right.
let them stay in.
Right.
And she didn't even have the decency to keep it clean. I don't blame them. I'd have thrown them out too. Nasty tail. Won't even clean up. Kids
Yeah.
got stuff all around the house. Now I no divine order. Tisha ought to be ashamed of herself. And then
Mm.
she jealous of everything Melody do. Melody trying to take her out so she could network and get with the women and get her something going. Oh
That
no,
is
my
true.
son throw the monkey wrench in there. We ain't gonna be no power couple. We ain't gonna be doing this. We ain't gonna be doing that. Now look at what and ain't even got no power. What make it
Mm-mm.
so bad? All
Mm.
you got is a bunch of lawsuits and liens,
Right.
and think you got bedrock tower over there. Ain't nothing but a mountain. You can't even blow up.
You
Right.
know,
And
They
and
so
then
and
full
too,
of crap. They
coleslaw,
I
make
don't
you
me
need
even
to
sick.
get them braces taken out your mouth, like Aunt Debbie said, and Debbie gave you the blueprint to go to doctor. What you say? Go get them braces taken out with that doo doo breath you got, coleslaw.
oh Lord. You know
Because it could be
probably when those
coleslaw.
braces come off, it's gonna be so funk. It's gonna have everybody, dentists, they got their mask on. They're gonna have to be double masked and a
It
shield and everything.
all them
Be
bumps
spraying
around
the room.
her mouth, hotel mouth. What's going on with them, Aunt Debbie?
She gonna
They
have to
got
go
they
to.
got
She
that.
gonna.
You know what they got? That girl always got sores and things around her mouth. If you look at them close enough, that old wide mouth with them old nasty braces on. She need to have them taken off. Clean her teeth. She
But
nasty.
you
Oh,
So little
baby,
you
stank
know
she
what?
gonna take them
and
off.
they
She going to
take them
jail.
braces and close.
But you know what?
About
Criminals tend to know how to find other criminals that know how to do stuff like that. Criminals know how. Allegedly, they can find somebody that's not licensed to pop them off because they know. Criminals know each other. You know,
Birds
she
of
ain't
a
found
what they
nobody yet,
say?
and she done had them on 10 years now.
Don't
She can
worry.
take them things off
She'll
with
take them
some
off.
white pliers and sew her mouth shut. She need to quit
right,
talking all the time. She already done got her and Martel a sentence for jail.
Right.
It's
They going
just
to
a matter
jail.
of time.
just a
Please.
matter of time. And we still got Bobo in the house. Want to talking about people being disrespectful. That's
Really.
disrespectful.
Well, then get on
Well,
the
you
Hmm.
channel
shouldn't have
then.
came in the chat
Then don't
talking
get the
about
came in the chat in the
Melody.
first place. Please.
Right.
I'm
And
gonna
said,
ignore Bobo for Bobo get his Bobo knocked off.
Right,
That's what
getting
I'm
knocked
talking
out.
about.
Sexy C calling the brother out of his name. Well, they need to be called out of their name sometime. As long as we ain't calling you out of your name, you good, right?
And who listening to a person with the name that go by Bobo?
Right,
Right. Go on Miss
right.
Wanda channel. Please go on her channel. She'll be live
And could
soon.
be a family member, Wonder,
Yeah, go. You ain't
Uncle
gotta be on
Wonder.
this channel.
Right.
Find your people. Go
They
on
Go
there.
banned.
find Uncle Wonder.
They
Uncle
banned.
Wonder is somewhere. You can go find Uncle Wonder
Yeah, go find Uncle
t-shirt.
Wanda.
Yeah, go find her. She'll show you
Allegedly.
how to cook.
Oh
Don't
Lord,
be
don't
in
take
that
no
nasty
Oh
lessons from
kitchen.
Lord.
her.
Mm,
Oh
Don't
Jesus.
take no cooking lessons from her.
mm-mm. Uh-uh.
Keep your enemies
Wanna
close.
had that
The
food in
Scots are
that
going
casket.
down.
Oh child.
You do better go
Exactly,
on Google
exactly.
and get your recipe. Don't cook from Wanda. You might be in the
Exactly.
emergency room.
Right.
They
If I
all
But
want
calm
nothing,
down.
I can cook.
Hotel that sent the Scots that tape. You know they say that they could pull up who everywhere that revenge Pete went to. So them
right.
Scots
They
and
can.
Destiny are bragging.
Yeah. The Popo can pull
I
Destiny.
up
agree.
and see every phone that it went to
I
and
agree.
how long somebody watched it or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes.
Destiny talk about I know where the bones is buried. Your ass is going to jail too.
Right.
So
Y'all
we're
going
because
to
I'm telling
jail.
them alphabet people, when they come out, you know the ones I'm talking about with that B in their eye. When they come
Mm-hmm.
out,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna have everybody laid out, know what you did and who did what. That's why they
They,
taking their time. But when they come get you, they're gonna round them all up. Like I said,
all up.
all of them going
They
down
already
there.
got your name on the list. They already
Right,
got
and
your
what
name
you
on
did,
that list.
and what your phone did, and who did it to your phone, and how you
And how
sent it to
long
somebody else.
and how long you was on watching that video.
I agree
Hey,
with
And
the
and
who
real.
y'all
I
did
think
you
agree with
that?
the.
send it
I
to
agree.
last?
Hold on.
Do
I agree with
y'all
the real
think that's
Nikki.
why Stormy switched sides?
I agree with the real Nikki. She said it might be coleslaw. It could be could be her behind it.
I'm talking about the real
Bobo
Nikki
could be
saying
coleslaw.
Yeah, I think that's
ooh,
kind of
I
hotel.
didn't
Cause
think
soon as
If
Miss
it
about
is,
that.
she need to go get her a job and get off of the internet, go find her a job somewhere. And I don't
Coleslaw.
want
Did
to hear
you
nothing about no
let's
working
blow
out. Go get
coleslaw
you a
up. Is
job.
coleslaw Bobo, if you want to come up, come on up, but you have to show yourself
I'm gonna
first.
tell y'all how we know that that's hotel. Soon as Miss Pinkie pulled up them house, here he come right back in the chat.
The
He
minute,
got mad
yeah,
about that.
right. Anytime we start talking about something too close to home, Bobo shows himself. They ain't hiding in
Exactly.
the bushes no more.
But it still
They
could be
need to go
areas
get a
to get to her
job,
man.
Bobo. Go get a job and change your name so you can get a job. Don't go up there with
Mm-hmm.
that name, Bobo. They'll think
I
you a
need,
joke, just
I
like I
need,
do. Now go and get your job somewhere,
we're gonna find
Iran.
jobs in
Exactly.
Huntsville,
Coleslaw.
right? I'm gonna
See
help
if
them
you,
out by finding jobs in Huntsville, Alabama.
cause see if you get a job, you can find you somewhere to stay. Maybe you'll
Exactly.
pay some rent this time and
Exactly.
don't let Martel get you thrown out.
And get
Mm-hmm.
your
Right,
daughter back. Get your daughter back. Thank you, the real
And
Nikki.
that
Get your
right.
other
daughter
baby
back.
you had allegedly.
Allegedly.
Here's some jobs in Huntsville. There's one that
Oh,
needs
look at
a
this.
teller
Bobo.
at a
Bobo.
bank.
Wait a minute. Bobo says the sisterhood is delusional.
What
No matter what the
sisterhood is
no matter
delusional?
what the age.
She
Where
was
Bobo say that?
delusional,
He the one
thinking
is
somebody
you
gonna pay her
delusional.
rent and take care of her
Man,
for the rest of
please,
her life.
Mel, this is sad.
You
Wait
delusional.
now. Where
You
Bobo say that at?
right here it says the sisterhood is delusional no matter the age. And he's laughing. Or she or he laughing.
That hate for brother Marcel is off the chain. We ain't hating Marcel. We just telling the truth
It said,
about
I know.
Marcel.
At
Hold on.
least
He
we
said,
not going to jail. At least we
Bobo
got
said,
freedom.
women that Bobo said, I know most of y'all are at least 50 years old or at least 50. What does
Well,
our age got to
Bobo,
do with
aren't you
anything?
late 40s too?
What does our age
Eh,
got to do with it?
eh,
You almost 52.
right,
You
and
look
Yeah,
you
I'm
All
still
I can
can't
40.
tell you is
think.
long
Number
enough.
one.
you look almost
Bobo
50.
still ain't thinking.
Well, let's
Please,
see
you
if
look
you out the cage to live as long as us then.
exactly.
Right, right.
Let's
Please.
see if you
Do
be out the
that. Do
cage to
that.
live as long as us.
I know
And
most of
don't
y'all are
drop the
50.
god doggone soap. Don't drop the GD soap.
Exactly.
Right.
Or drop it since you
Lexi
like it
said
like that.
Bobo was the chief sneakers in the mental crate that they sold the market back in the day.
He
Okay,
said,
Bobo.
okay, Bobo says,
Mm-hmm.
yes, I'm 45. Boom. In
So that's
78. Born in
5 years from
78.
50.
Yeah, I'm
That's the
45.
same age
Born
as
in,
Maurice, 45.
yeah,
Is
I'm
that
45.
Maurice?
Right. And
He said
Maurice haven't learned nothing at all.
he said he was
Yes,
born in
I'm 45, born in 78. Okay.
78. Okay.
So
And
that
you're
means you should
okay.
be smart.
So you should be smarter than that then.
Yeah.
45.
He
You
said
almost
somebody
50.
is crazy.
You
Okay,
old
somebody
too.
said, Bobo, you are crazy. Okay.
You old too. You going into your 50s. What are you talking about?
Right.
And 50 is
I
not
know
old,
most
by
of
the
y'all
way.
are at least 50. Okay, at least. If you say at least 50, so most of them are 40-some years old, just like you are.
Right. He
Okay.
close to 50. Or
Right.
she.
You're close to
Mm-hmm.
50.
Please.
The sisterhood is, okay, you already read that. It's delusional. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Yeah, know they all going to jail. They all going to
Yeah.
jail. See, that's what
We can
happened with
sing that
scammers
song
scam.
about you're going to jail, locked up. You're going to jail, locked up. See,
Now
I'm
here you
still
go.
You're going to
being
jail.
respectful.
You're
Yep. He
going to
said yes.
jail.
He said yes, but I live in reality, miss. You do? You live in reality? You do? Don't sound like you
First
in
of
reality.
all, go purchase some snot
Please.
t-shirts. No, I purchased 2 millimeters t-shirts and a push through hoodie, and I got some 7th Avenue products.
But he said he lives in
Oh,
reality. But I live in reality though, miss. I live in reality, miss.
And your
okay.
wife is a fake AKA. I think she paid for her
I don't think you're in I don't think y'all
degree.
living in reality. That's a lie.
You don't
Y'all
worry
living.
about our age, Bobo the clown. Okay.
Right.
I hear you.
Right.
Oh,
That
Lord.
What
Bobo
AKA
about
is
that
getting a
stuff.
little
job that's
sassy.
calling your name?
Yeah, but Bobo, you getting a
Bernadette.
little sassy here.
Don't
Have
drop
y'all
the.
noticed? We Bobo was doing okay in the chat. Now Bobo is getting a little
Oh, here
sassy.
you go again.
Well, I tell you something, Bubbo. Don't drop the soap.
Exactly.
Don't drop the soap. Oh my, you must be around 60 talking that. Oh, Bobo.
Jay Humus, you must be around 60
Oh, he talking
talking
about
like
me. I'm
that.
40.
Talking
No,
Well,
like
you
that.
know
Bobo,
the 60s is the new
I'm
40.
not 60,
Yeah,
Bobo.
60 is the new
No, he
40,
said
but I
Jay.
won't
He
be in
said
jail when I get there.
right.
Jay. Okay, who is
He
Jay?
said
Okay,
Jay.
Jay, man. Oh, you saying Jay? I don't think Jay is probably around 60. Probably the same age as you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She just got more wisdom than you, Bobo.
That's right.
Don't
That's
Right.
buy
right.
yourself
And
a
I'm not
brain.
Oh,
going to jail.
wisdom.
That's
And
right.
I'm
Wisdom.
not going to jail. I can
Exactly.
drop the soap all I want and pick it back up.
I need to find that video of talking about you going to jail. Y'all
You're
want me to
going to
find that
jail.
video?
You're going to jail.
But
Yeah.
you watch and see
Going to
what
jail.
kind of. Have y'all
Going
ever
to jail.
seen the soap in jail?
The
Ooh,
soap.
that soap don't dry your skin out. It's the hardest. No.
Large curves.
Yeah.
How you doing, girl?
Hi, beautiful Pinkie, the housewife. Hi,
We are
everybody.
doing great.
Hey.
We've been here
Hey.
talking.
This is a mess.
Bobo been talking crap to us.
Debbie, I know all about that soap. That is
Either
crazy.
coleslaw or Martel doing it. It's either one of them.
Large curve. Large, we got Bobo in the house talking crap. Bobo,
Lord,
aka
That's
Martel.
hilarious. You know, I
Slash
saw your
coleslaw.
thumbnail, Miss Pinkie. I was at work all the morning, but I'm like, what did Martell do? So that is the house Martell, Mr. Fletcher was selling. That was his mom's house, or a whole other house. Martell.
Dale, go in on that one. Dale was going to give you the scoop. Dale,
Well,
where are you?
Here I am. His mother's house is up for sale. It's pending. But the house he was squatting in, that's not his mom's house.
Right.
Oh, okay.
The house that Chris Fletcher was trying to get him out, he was squatting in. No,
Yeah.
that's not his mom's house. Now,
Right.
Pinkie got a picture of his mom's house, which is
Right. I'm gonna
pending
bring
a
it
sale
up
for
for y'all.
$250,000.
Oh man.
250K for sale. I'm gonna
Well,
bring that house up.
where is she gonna move if she sells her house? Where is he going? He should be buying his mom a house.
That house is beautiful.
We all make sense, but Martel allegedly been in the chat all day, getting a little sassy with us.
Well, that's because he's a Mitch.
You shouldn't say that because he's been a little
he
sassy
coming for
today.
you.
Oh yeah, that I don't know. Well, I have a channel. It's called Larger Curves. Martel, don't take it out on Miss Pinkie, but I'm entitled to my opinion based off of your actions on these airwaves, sir.
That is true.
Drop your link in the chat so I can subscribe.
Yeah.
Oh, right on, you rock.
Oh, and you may get Bobo Anderson coming over there trying to be a little sassy to you too.
Oh, you know what? I'm from Oakland. I can handle it.
Oh, okay.
I'm from Oakland too.
Oh, right on.
Hey.
See there?
Oh my God.
I'm from West Oakland.
Really? I'm from East Oakland. I used to live on like 41st and Fairfax and High Street over in that area.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I went to school. I went to St. Louis Bertrand over in the hundreds.
Okay. My cousin Margaret went there. Yeah, I went to McClymonds. I graduated from McClymonds High School. With everything I'm talking about is West Oakland. McClymonds?
Yeah. Well, I used to work over to the Acorns and Lauren Miller.
Okay. I went there for the little summer program.
Yep. I used to work in their offices over there. Small world.
Yes, indeed.
Yes. Now here's Martel's mom's house.
That's gorgeous. That's a really nice house.
It's beautiful.
You know, it's selling for 250K and everything. And although the address is up there, everybody's saying I shouldn't have the street house, the house number, but anybody can pull it up.
Right, like it's on Zillow.
On the internet.
Yeah, that's public information.
It is public knowledge, but it's pending. It was put up for sale on the 25th of September, but now they got a pending sale for started on September the 29th.
That was fast.
Right, and then this is the driveway in the front door, and then if you want to look inside the house, here's the kitchen and everything.
Wow.
Right. And then this is the living room. And remember this couch that Martel, the one over on the right side over here, where Martel was sitting on that couch and his mom was sitting there and they was having a conversation about his actions of what he's been doing, dragging that thing everywhere.
Yeah.
And then this is the rest of the house. And then it's a 3-bedroom. So this is Marlene's room, but they got 2. And then here's the 2 bathrooms here. But here, the 2 empty rooms, Martel should have just moved into one of these empty rooms and stop squatting from somebody else's house.
Totally.
And look at the big backyard.
He should have helped. Nice.
If
Martel doesn't have a house,
he should have helped his mother
try
keep
to buy
that
from his mom, keep it in the family, and then
but
he should have some place to stay.
Yeah, he should have helped.
Right, but if he should have, when Carlos CK allegedly paid off those taxes to try to keep the house from being foreclosed on, he should have taken the money what he makes from the show and actually use that money to help keep and they live in one house so they can keep this house.
Right.
Instead of spending that money on that house that he's building that's going to be smaller than this house, he should have just kept this house.
Definitely, or at least added it, or at least kept it for their portfolio. I mean, everybody needs to have a diversified portfolio.
If you ain't got nowhere to live with your mom and help her to pay her bills. That's what I can understand. This man just
he couldn't do that because he wanted to bring no cold slop over there and that bad baby, and that lady don't want to be bothered with them. That's not what it was.
Mom did say she wasn't going to be fooling with that baby. But here's, let me see what Bobo's saying. Wow, how disrespectful. I wouldn't go there. It's all in the fun, folks. Bobo, I told you I'm being nice. I'm being respectful. Okay?
But some people don't raise their own kids. They don't want to raise nobody else's. You know.
Right. Sexy Mama says it's time to ignore Bobo now. or delete his blank. Next caller. Yes.
Next
Bobo,
caller.
we're going to have to let you go. Okay? Because I told Bobo if he wanted to come up and show himself to me, I wouldn't let him because people got questions. But Bobo don't want to act right. Yeah. So
Bobo messing with them ladies in the chat. He need to go on now.
Bobo, I think that's what he likes. He likes messing with Sexy Mama and Jay and other people. He likes messing with them. Yeah, Bobo, you're gonna have to go because you're gonna get ate up. Somebody's gonna eat you up soon, and not that kind of eating, but read you, should I say, really quick. So I think you should go. Bobo
I'm saying because he's working on a nerve over here.
Huh?
He's trying to work on my nerves. I'm trying to be nice.
Yeah, don't delete them.
Bobo, you're working on the nerves here. Bobo is working on the nerves. We're gonna have to let you go, Bobo, unless you want to come up. This is the last time. Well, he wouldn't come up when I said. Maybe if one of you all ask him nicely, maybe he can come up and he have to show himself for me to let him.
Or
all the way up.
coleslaw. Or coleslaw. Come on up.
Or coleslaw.
Show your face.
If you coleslaw or Martel, come. You just
Come
pop in.
Come up.
We'll be
All
good. Debbie, are you going to be good?
You're cordially invited, Bobo.
Right. In the words of Melody, pull up.
I'll drop down. I'll drop down because I'm not gonna be good because they not good to nobody.
You mean if Bobo come up, you drop down, Jazzy?
Cause I'm not gonna be good. I don't want to disrespect your channel. They not good. They not nice to nobody, and they deserve whatever they get. And I'm gonna stick it to them if they come up. And I'm gonna be waiting.
You hear that, Bobo?
Pull up, Bobo.
Bobo is probably Martel or coleslaw.
Pull up.
I heard Bobo on somebody, but Bobo came to my channel once. Martel came to my channel once before and called me a H. Told me to keep his name out of my mouth.
Well, then he shouldn't be on TV where we all know his name.
And stay off their channel. Stay off their channel.
Right.
Stay off my
channel. Martel and Coleslaw both need a job.
Go get a job.
Stop wasting time over here and go get you a job.
Go get you a job.
McDonald's.
I forgot they don't have no business. Oh, Lord.
McDonald's is hiring everywhere. Miss Pinkie pulled up some jobs for y'all. What they say, Miss Pinkie, they had?
Did you all want me to pull him up a job?
We've been pulling up Martel some jobs before, Pinkie.
Right. He didn't take those. But they got a job there's a bank teller job that's available.
And they can't get that.
They don't the bank or the ATM.
That's the ATM.
Oh, no.
They don't Does anybody know if Huntsville has any male strip clubs? He would do great as a male stripper.
Ooh. Well, not anymore because his face is not the same.
Ain't all that.
Yeah, his face is not the same, and now he got breasts just like the Scots.
His body.
Oh my God! You got to have something to show down there.
Thank you.
He ain't got nothing but a gherkin. Them ladies don't want. They want a pizza.
You're gonna have to go back and work out again.
These ladies don't want no
devil is popping out of him.
He ain't no real deal.
Right. He ain't no Idris Elba. Trust me, he not. He ain't no Idris Elba. Now that's a man.
He ain't like that man either. What's that man was on the Queen? What's the Queen man? Bolo. He ain't got
Bolo. Bolo.
Yes.
That's a man.
Now that's the way a man is.
Lord, I need to bring up Bolo's picture.
Right. Yeah, please do.
Bolo was on Atlanta Housewife.
We'll show Martel what a Bolo look like.
Oh no, please do.
So all three of them, him and the Scots brothers.
Bolo, that's how a man's supposed to look. That's
that man got something. I mean, he working with something.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
You need to wear safety goggles messing with Bolo.
Woo.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I don't want no parts.
That's how a black man.
Oh, here he is. I see him right now, guys.
That's how he's supposed to look. Ooh, child.
Let me show him to you. Okay.
Now
this is for grown folks.
This is for the young, for the grown and sexy.
Grown and sexy.
You hear that,
Bobo?
Oh my Lord. Let us show you what a man's supposed to really look like.
Woo.
Bobo.
Oh, they about to like that. Hotel about to be happy.
Yes, let's go.
But no, Martel can't
Bolo.
look like this. This is a
He don't look
real
like no
man.
No, but
Bolo.
he
No.
like that's what he
Oh
like
yeah.
though, allegedly.
Coleslaw did say he liked stuff like this, didn't he?
Whoop.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Mm-hmm. You
Yep.
see him in
We
Messy King.
Well,
here we
Melody did
go.
say she did say he
That's
was married
Bolo,
to.
guys, right there. Ooh,
Yes, here he go.
ooh.
Okay,
Hey,
that's
babe.
when he was on Atlanta Housewives, I think.
Hey, baby.
Let me see. Can I
Hello.
find another one of Bolo? We
Oh
want a
God.
full angle.
I want the full length pitch.
Look at Miss
What's
We
his
want
Vicky.
a
name on
full
all the
picture.
kings, on all the queens men? What's his name? If we look at
Mm.
that picture, then we'll get a
Right.
good shot.
Mm-hmm.
Now
He
that's how
right.
it is.
That's
That's
why
how.
I seen him on the Queen's Men. I
Yeah.
said, good Lord, have mercy. Jesus Christ.
Good
I
Lord,
went
have
and got me
mercy.
some more glasses and had I'm gonna see everything.
Ooh,
Woo
child.
wee.
Ooh,
I
child.
see them on Atlanta
Wait now.
Housewives when they were saying Portia
Let me
slept
show
with
you
him.
something.
Now
Remember
that's how.
when what's her name? Saw Bolo for the first time. What's her name? On
Phaedra?
the Housewives.
Portia,
Not Phaedra, the other one.
Candy or Portia?
She's married now. She's
Portia.
married to the
Portia?
rich guy.
Portia.
Huh?
Portia.
Portia.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
Portia. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I heard
This
she.
is what Portia face looked like when she first saw Bolo. And then we're gonna bring up what she saw. This is her face. Remember this face? Right here. Remember
Yeah,
this
yeah,
face?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Looks
yeah.
like
That's the
That's
same look.
hilarious.
mouth open
That's the
and your
same look I
eyes,
gave.
you can't believe what you're seeing.
That's the
You
same look.
can't.
That's the same look I gave when I saw him. I
Woo!
said, Jesus.
I'm telling you,
Literally.
Woo.
my
Here,
eyes was
here he go.
big. I said, woo wee.
I want to
Hot
see.
chicken.
Okay, wait. Let me just I pulled her back up. Let me pull up Bolo back up right quick.
Yes.
Bolo is
That's eye candy there, baby.
Now
Eye candy.
see, Bolo can make money. Bolo
Yes.
knows how to make money.
He built better than Martel.
What's his
He
name?
looked
Can't
better.
make no money
Everything.
because
You hear that,
and
Pinkie?
Bolo is a good looking man.
He sure is.
Now
He sure is.
Martel, on the other hand, I hate to tell you,
He
his
ain't no
face
Bolo.
is gone.
He ain't no Bolo.
He ain't
Trust me.
no Bolo. He
No.
He
ain't
ain't no
nothing of
Bolo
the
at all.
sort.
He ain't got nothing Bolo got.
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing on
Nothing.
Bolo. Bolo got it going on.
Yes, Lord.
Right.
Jesus
Bolo
Christ.
yeah. Bolo need his own show.
He does.
Now I
Let me
stand
just.
in line to see some Bolo.
Me too. Shoot.
Me too. I
Now that's how.
ain't gonna lie.
Now that's how black man.
I'm not gonna say I won't.
Debbie, what you say?
I'm
I
not
had
gonna
walked
say
away
I
for a
won't.
second.
Now, wait now. Bubbo is still in the chat.
Oh God.
He
Bolo,
is.
don't try to rain on my parade. Let me look at Bolo.
Okay.
Don't shut down. We
I
want to
guess
see
you're gonna have
Bolo, not
to
Bobo.
wait.
Bolo.
Well, he here looking trying
Right.
to look at Bolo too.
Oh, he trying to see him
Right.
too? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he trying to see him too.
Oh, here it is, right here. Oh Lord.
He
Let me
said sexy.
see.
Wait a minute.
Let's
Bobo
get
says,
to it.
Bobo, sexy chalk. I can tell you're pretty rough around the edges.
Yeah.
Bobo, we can go
These
somewhere.
commercials. Let these commercials go. Come on now. We ain't got time. We just. Oh, they're talking about the Bolo. Wait now.
Yeah, he coming that sexy
Let me
chalk.
just speed it up. See, can I speed it up some? Oh gosh.
Go back right there. Shirley around there.
Leave it. Wait now. I'm going to go back just. Well, let me see. Everybody talking about this Bolo. I'm just going to. Bolo is the talk of the town. I think Bolo should be invited to everybody's parties. You got a party, just invite Bolo to it. Let me just see. See, can oh my Lord.
Where he
Look at
went?
your mom.
Where he went? Where he go?
I forgot. Girl, you see me all over the place. Okay, here we go.
You know
I'm so
what, Miss
sorry.
Pinkie? If you don't
Yes.
if
Here
you don't
he
have
go.
on
Here he go.
safe,
Ooh, hello, Bolo.
what's it called? It says that it's in safe mode when you search for
Oh
Bolo.
Lord,
Yeah.
Jesus
I'll be in
Christ.
safe mode too. with
Yes,
him.
Yeah, it
Curve,
says
what did you just
Oh,
say?
sexy
I
it
time.
said
says
sexy.
when
Ooh,
when
God,
I
I
do a
said that's
search
what a
for
man. That's what a man's supposed to look like. Now,
right.
this is
Look
a
at
man
that.
here.
He could hold all of this.
Yes,
But
Lord.
it
Yes,
says
Lord.
safe
Yes,
search
Look at
God,
that.
that's
blurring
what I'm
is
talking
on
about.
when you do a
Woo,
search for
God.
Bolo.
Lord have
Mm.
mercy.
Oh, say that again.
God.
It says that
My
my
mind.
computer
Wake it up.
yeah, it's safe search. It put blur all over my screen because it has all these full frontal nude shots of Bolo.
And he putting a blur in me. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He look good.
Yes,
That's what I'm
Lord.
talking about. He
Now,
look
that's
real
how a
good.
man's
Oh
supposed to
my
look.
gosh.
That's how a black
Now
man's supposed to look.
that looks good.
That's how a man's supposed
And
to
see,
look.
I even like the outfit he got on.
I like the outfit off.
I even like his clothes.
I'd rather have the outfit off.
Do he need anybody to put some oil on his body?
Oh, yes, Lord.
Huh?
I will.
Let me see what. I really do think Bobo Anderson got jealous on this one, guys. I really do think he got jealous.
Uh-huh.
Bobo said, I took this name from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Bobo Anderson.
Who
Okay.
I
cares?
care.
Okay.
Who
So
cares?
if it's a name you just took, you still the face behind the name. So
But who
come out
cares?
and let's see who you are. Stop saying you Martel and show me. You know what I mean?
Do you look anything like Bolo?
No,
Yeah.
Wow, well, we don't need to talk about him no more.
no.
Put Bolo back up there.
Exactly. Put Bolo back up. Forget him. Forget
Oh
Bolo.
I
Lord.
got time for Bolo.
We want the Bolo. Huh.
They want the
That Bolo
Bolo.
looking good.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah.
Sorry, Martel.
I hate to
Sorry
say
pick-
it, they ain't thinking about no Anderson, Bobo Anderson. They thinking
Nope.
about the
Bolo.
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 The
Honey.
Bolo.
That's it.
The Bolo.
There you go. Right there.
Yes, Lord.
Look at
Now
that.
talking. All right.
Ooh, Lord.
So fun. Now
And
that's
he's so cute. And I hate to tell, Martel would never look like that.
Never.
Martel, you would
Never.
never look like that.
Never. Never.
Never.
You heard that,
Even if
Pinkie?
you clean you
All the
up again.
pygmishas. Now you see what a real man look like. Not
Right.
pygmishas.
Even if somebody go clean him up, like Melanie did,
He
he
ain't
would
gonna look
never
like
look
Bolo.
like that.
He will not let look. Nope.
No, I don't think so. Bolo got that naturally downstairs.
That's right.
I don't know. Martel got to go to the doctor, probably get some more, but
Get
I don't know what he got
Botox
to. But I don't be bothered with Martel. I ain't studying him. Him and his gherkin can get on over there where he been with that cold slop girl. And
Exactly.
I take the Bolo any day of the week.
Exactly.
The Bolo.
Was that Curve she just dropped off? I dropped my link, Curve, for you. I just saw you dropped off.
Now
Let me
they
just
see.
see.
That's a good looking man. That's a good looking man.
That was a
Yeah,
And if you ever seen that show, if y'all seen him on the Queens, whatever it's called, the Queens Men, he can dance and he do some moves and he know how to flip them women around upside down and turn you all around. Oh, Lord, I
That
seen
is
so
true.
much on that show. Hey, I ain't gonna look at it no more, but I sure looked that night. Yeah.
I
That
seen
Bolo was doing his thing. I was like, my mouth was open, my eyes, I had to get my other glasses, and I couldn't believe it.
Right, so all them pick-me's that's all them pick-me's who think Martel so fine.
Look,
Now y'all see
Sexy
something
Mama
that's
said it hurt
he
Bobo
fine. Bolo fine.
Anderson feelings.
Huh?
It hurt
What
his
they
feelings.
say?
He'll get over
Bobo
it.
Anderson, it hurt his feelings.
He'll get over it. He'll get over it.
He'll get over it pretty soon.
He'll get over it. He'll be all right.
Get over it. See, don't. He shouldn't start nothing he can't finish up in here. That brother needs. Bolo, what you say? That brother needs Okay, here's Miss Curves. Miss Curves?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay, that's okay. Oh my gosh, I tell you, Bubba is getting really jealous here. First, he was
I'm
being,
saying, yeah, he got real jealous. Talking about that brother needs way more muscle to hold you up, sexy chocolate. Who we talking to?
Oh my God.
that brother
Down,
needs way
Bobo.
more muscles to hold up sexy clothes. Oh, Chuck, oh no, no, we ain't hearing that. Stop Bobo the clown. Yes, we told Bobo to come on up here and show himself. Show me. I told him that won't nobody see him but me. Show me, and then I'll let you up on the panel. But he
Yeah.
want to stay down there and be. I told him.
I'm starting to think that that's Marcel, because Marcel the only one. They all BANs, what they call it,
Yeah.
women. But he the only one that's gonna go toe to toe.
Now he's saying, let's talk about.
Well, sexy chocolate got him. Sexy chocolate handing him some.
You know, Bobo talking about. Let's talk about you ladies' weight for a few minutes. Really? Whose weight? Bobo.
Who's wait?
Whose weight? Yeah, let's talk about y'all ladies' weight for a minute. For a few
He's
Let's
trying
minutes.
talk
to,
about that
he's trying to
muscle.
get a reaction.
Yeah, trying to talk about your weight.
He wishes any of this weight could be
Marcel, your
on
mom
his
and your
midsection.
sisters are some don't be talking
Some
about
big
no
ones.
women. Wait.
What did you say, Curve?
I said he wishes this weight was sitting on his midsection.
That's
Oh
what
my
I'm
God.
talking about.
Yes.
Tell him, Curve. Tell him.
Oh
But
God.
Oh my
you know,
God. Yes.
Marcel can't talk. Y'all seen his sisters. He don't never want to offend with them.
Yeah. Yeah. Where his sisters? Why don't they show his sisters?
He
Why?
embarrassed.
Cause he embarrassed.
Oh
You
my
know, maybe in
God.
the bloodline, the daddy like linebackers. That's why the sisters linebackers, and now the sons like linebackers.
And Patricia say Bobo. Oh, I said Bobo.
Bobo, if you're being the male leader
Bobo.
of the family, it's patriotic to you, then we need, oh my God, then we need those patriarch brothers you mentioned to start what? Treating
Treating
women,
women
treating
like
women with
dignity.
dignity. Yeah, treating women with dignity to be respectful in return.
Marceau was not being respectful and not being treating women with dignity.
Marceau was a band. Marceau
On
was
the
a
show,
band.
this last show, he was being disrespectful to Tiffany Cross in front of her, talking about you're not used to being respected or something. He said
Value.
to her,
I
and
know
then
He
he
you're not
don't
was
used to
not
be
respect
being
his
valued, but you
wife.
respectful
valued
to
here.
Stormy. Nobody.
Martell don't even respect his own wife, so I don't know nobody. I don't know why people would think he respect other women. You
Exactly.
know, he don't respect his wife.
You don't
You
respect.
know,
No.
I don't think he have even respect for his
Nope.
sisters
Nope.
because when that show was up, he put the brothers up, but he didn't put his sisters up.
Of course not. Massage.
No.
He didn't
did
put their
not.
pictures up. When
No.
he first opened Black, I remember he had a mural up there of the brothers, but he did not have his sisters up there.
Right, that is something to think about. He
Yeah.
sure did. It's like women wasn't even. He seems like he probably treated his sisters the way he treats Letitia.
They
Because
don't
he
like
treated her
women.
for years like the prairie woman from Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah. Bobo said y'all are hilarious.
Where you see that? Bobo said.
Yeah, right here, right at the bottom says Bobo Anderson says y'all are hilarious.
Oh, we are, huh?
No, not
Miss
hilarious.
Pinkie, I don't mean to offend you, but I did just send you a great picture of Bolo to your Instagram.
Ooh.
Please don't be offended, but I found the picture. I
won't be offended.
Send it to me, Miss Pinkie. Send it to me.
Oh,
And
yes, you know it.
Me
I won't
too.
be
pass it
offended.
around. Pass
Me
it
too.
Oh, I
around.
would. Let
Too.
me see.
Me too, honey.
I'm never offended. Oh, gosh. Oh.
What Marcel call it? A midday work surprise.
I just followed you too. I just followed you.
Right on. Thanks.
Oh Lord, no, I'm not gonna be offended at all.
But
Oh my
are you
Lord.
offended, Bobo? Are you offended? Are you offended, Martell?
Bobo is offended. Bobo
You
just
mad?
offended because we ain't speaking of him that way. I think that's what it is.
Exactly. He's offended.
We just lost. He ain't no highlight. Oh my God.
Yeah,
No,
He
he
ain't
like
no
you when you.
highlight no more.
he a little jealous. Let's see. He a
They
little
like
jealous.
you
Yeah.
what they see too. If it's Ariane, Bobo, Hotel, the Scott, they all like you. Trust me.
Oh Lord.
That's right.
Woo. Let me find my fan. Oh Lord, I got to get my little fan on this one. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
My fan.
Your fans.
Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. All
We
I can
waiting.
say is
Send
just
it.
thank
Pass the
you.
picture around. We waiting.
Thank you.
You're
With a good
welcome.
smiley face on that one. Ooh, yeah, you need that. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord.
Is that a good work midday surprise?
Ooh, huh?
She said, huh?
Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. I should have stayed in the
Like, oh
hospital
my
on that
Lord.
one. That's when you just go back. I still got the brace, you know, the things they put on your arm. I just need to go to the hospital on that one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Oh yes. Thank you. Thank
Oh,
you.
right on. That's hilarious.
It must be too much to put on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
It is.
definitely
Sure it
triple
is.
X.
I'm
It
sure it
is.
It's
It
triple
is.
X.
All you have, y'all just put in the private your YouTube. I can't even talk. Your YouTube, Instagram into the private, and she'll get it. Ooh,
Yeah, if you put your
Lord.
thing in the private, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, go in the
Bolo,
private and drop
Bolo.
your channel. That now, see, I needed that. I needed that. Oh Lord, thank you, Curves.
You're
Oh Lord,
welcome.
I can't even keep. I don't even
I'm
know what
telling
to
you.
do with
I
my
know.
hands. Keep them off my head.
I know.
Well, I tell y'all, this been the best 4 hours I had in a long time on
Me
live.
too. Me
Oh
too.
my
Me too.
Lord. We're gonna be going soon. Let's just see what Bobo got to say because we are just we just made him jealous. He never would look like that.
I couldn't
Oh
get with a man.
no.
I couldn't get with a man like that. I fall in love. Oh,
I'm
man.
just kicking the Bobo. Ooh.
I fall in love with that man.
Wait, now, what did Bobo say? He just kicking Bobo Anderson. I'm just kicking the Bobo. Literally.
My God.
Some people just so jealous. Just
Exactly.
too jealous. Oh, some people just jealous. Will you please just not be jealous because you don't look like that? Y'all are here. Yes, we are. Ooh, gosh, we did 3 hours and 52 minutes. Oh my Lord. Curbs, did you go in the private chat and see what you
Yeah,
got?
you know, I don't see anybody's, but I just put mine in the private chat, and if you guys
Okay,
hit me, I'll see
y'all
you.
go in the private
I'll
chat and
respond with that
go
picture. Okay.
to Curbs IG. Go to her IG and follow her so she can send it to you. Oh my Lord.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord. Was that on the Real Housewives? That
No, that one's
in the
from All the
restaurants?
Men. That shot is from his All the Queen's Men.
All the Queen's Men.
Yes, that's how they're doing on All the Queen's Men, Miss Pinkie.
Oh, isn't she? Isn't what's her name in
I
charge?
need to start watching that.
You
What's her name?
do.
What's the lady's name that's
Oh,
in charge of the strippers?
Eva Marcel.
Eva Marcel.
Yeah, Eva Marcel. That's
Yeah,
the
I
show
like
I
her.
was talking about. I seen them on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
oh,
Yeah.
I need to start. Guys, y'all need to watch All the Queen Men.
Yeah, that's an actual scene from All the Queen's Men.
That's an actual scene.
Yeah, and it was a longer scene if you get my drift.
Yes.
Mm.
Oh my
And it's
Lord.
really a good show too. If you get into it, it's really
I
a
got
good
you,
show.
Jazzy.
I seen a clip of it once, but I really didn't watch it. Where Eva plays good.
Yeah,
She-
I like her.
Oh Lord, she plays like she's a madam.
Yeah.
She'll sit you down.
Hmm.
She not
Ooh,
taking
Lord.
no prisoners. No
Nope.
prisoners.
Nope.
No. Oh my God, you just made me. I got to start watching that show. We need to start doing commentaries off that.
I'm trying to tell you.
Really?
But you okay,
Yes,
Miss
we
Pinkie? You
do.
okay, Miss Pinkie? You okay?
Huh?
You okay?
Yes, I'm still okay. I'm still trying.
I just sent it to you, Jazzy.
You got me rubbing my
Thank
knee.
you.
Ooh, you got me rocking back and forth in the
Because a
chair.
man that look like
Oh, my
that,
Lord.
I know he can have an effect on you. A man that look like that.
Oh, Lord. Got me rocking back and forth. Ooh. Like that
Did you get it, Jazzy?
Thank you for my $2
Yeah, I'm
super
looking at it
chat.
now.
Thank you.
Thank
That's
you.
my first super chat of the day. I
Ooh,
needed
wee,
to calm
wee,
me
wee.
down.
Mm. Wow.
I
Ooh,
needed to
Bolo.
calm me down.
Ooh, child.
Ooh, child.
Did you get it?
I
You get it, Jazzy?
take them.
Huh?
Yeah, I got it. I'm about to send it to you right
Oh, I
now.
think he was
Y'all
at
make
my
sure y'all go over in the private chat and look and get Curve's IG.
Yeah, I think he was at Miguel's event.
Thank
suit
you,
line event?
Annette Griffin. Thank you. Money in the bank. Oh yes.
Gabby, I
Oh, I
sent
needed
it.
that to calm me down.
Yeah, I think
Oh Lord.
he was at Miguel's suit line too. He was at the suit line event.
You put a bolo in a suit line?
Mr. Bolo. Yeah, he's
Ooh,
he's a,
if Bolo
Oh,
in a
Bolo
suit
gonna
line,
sell
he would
some
have
suits.
women lined up.
women were packed in there to see him. Oh God, I heard they were packed in there to see him. Not no
Ooh,
Martel.
they would
They
be
was coming to
packed.
see
You
Bolo.
couldn't even get in.
Right? They was coming to see Bolo, not Martel.
Right?
Bolo.
You had to open up a football stadium for the women to come in and see Bolo.
Yeah.
Put him in the center on a stage.
Women
Ooh,
fight
Lord.
with him, boy. You kidding?
And bring your binoculars, because you're gonna
Has
need
Jazzy said anything since she got the picture?
Huh?
Look, she's Jazzy. Are you okay?
Oh yeah. I can see it. Yes, indeed. I
Wait
like
now.
them now.
Oh, yeah.
I want it for myself.
Jazzy
I'll
getting
take
ready to get loose. Jazzy,
I'll
you
take
got
it for
the picture
myself.
from all the Queen
Yes,
Men?
indeed. I said I'll take them. I'll take them down. I'll be Portia.
Oh Lord.
Portia did a one night stand.
Boy,
Portia
it's
know
a
that man
blessing,
from
Miss
skin to
Pinkie.
paint.
Love your channel, Annette Griffin. Annette, I'm still rocking. See that what you did, Curve? You got me rocking in the chair. You got me
I'm
rocking.
trying to tell you.
I'm just
All I can
rocking.
say is that
I
man is
can't
truly
actually
blessed.
sit still. What are you doing, Jazzy? Are you rocking or pacing?
I'm eating cereal, but I'm thinking about Portia with that one night stand she did. I'll be her.
Right.
And
I'm
All I
and
can say is that young man is truly blessed.
Yeah, she had a one
Truly
night.
blessed.
She couldn't keep that.
blessed.
Ooh, child.
Blessed. I tell you, oh Lord, I got to stop rocking. I just need to stop rocking in the chair. You know how you're trying to put a baby to sleep? You got a baby and you're trying to put the baby to sleep and you're rocking. And this is not even a rocking chair. Oh my Lord.
Pinkie got me done.
See,
Oh my
now I
That's
Lord.
see.
hilarious.
Now I see why them women was hating because Portia got Bolo that night. Kenya was so
Yeah.
That's why
mad.
they hating.
That's
Kenya
why
was
they
mad.
I didn't even know what the
hating.
talk was about. Then when I saw him, I was like, "Ooh, that's what the talk is about." Dang.
Oh yeah, though.
Oh,
It
Jesus.
said, blessing ladies in the chat room. Hit the doorbell on the way in. Yeah, hit that doorbell. Hit that like sign, guys. Hit that like, because I'm just pausing.
Did you hit like JoJo? Did you hit like Bobo? Did you hit like? I asked Bobo, did he hit like? Did he hit the like button? Bobo.
Bobo.
Hit the like button.
Hit the like. If you hit the like something. Hit the like. Cheryl said for me because I'm still kind of.
Hit the like, Bobo.
Yeah.
Hit the like,
I'm trying to
Bobo.
come back to myself. I'm trying to come back
You want to be
to.
all up in the bushes? Hit the like button.
Yeah, hit the like button. If we so hilarious to you, hit the like button.
Hit the like button, exactly.
Right.
Come on,
hit that button.
Bolo. I don't think Bolo is the one that got married. Isn't it the other one that just got married?
Oh, I was gonna say, oh my God, please don't get
married.
married. Please don't get married.
The one that plays Madam's nephew.
Oh, don't get
got
married.
married
Please, Bolo. Bolo, don't get married, please.
Do you want me to look him up?
Huh?
Who I need to look up and see did I can look up Bolo and make sure he didn't get married.
No, I don't think he's married. He's not married.
Ooh, thank you, Lord.
Oh, I pray he not. I pray he not married.
Y'all know.
Oh
I
God.
was dealing with hot flashes. Bolo done gave me a hot flash. I'm cutting my hair on now.
Look, just do this here.
Oh,
child. So it was
Bolo,
the sister star, KJ Smith married Shy Black from All the Queen's Men, and Shy Black plays Madam's nephew. It is not Bolo.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Whew. That was close.
Shy Smith?
Yeah, Shy Smith married Shy Black married
Shy Black. Smith. Okay, we put Black in here. It's hard to type with one hand because I need Lord. Shy Black from All the King Men.
Yeah.
That's a one-man coleslaw.
If you just said All the Queen's Men married, then that's what pops up on September 5th.
Let me see.
I ain't lying, y'all. Got a hot flash.
Oh, you got it, Cheryl.
Not who, me?
Yeah.
A hot flash?
No, I don't get hot flashes.
Me?
I never had a hot flash. I don't get them yet. When do I supposed to get one? Maybe I got one and didn't even know it because I had my fan going.
Your fan, yeah, exactly.
No, you would know it. You probably some women don't get them.
Wait a minute. Barbara said Bolo just married the lady that played on Tyler Perry's For Better or Worse. What?
Wait now, let me see that.
Barbara.
Wait now.
Barbara O.
Okay.
Oh my
yes,
God.
Bolo is married.
He is married.
2-year anniversary was 2 months ago. Sorry, he's married.
Yes, he got married. He got married in 2022. It says.
Oh
man.
Oh, that's the other dream. Lucky lady. She
is a lucky woman. Jesus.
Yes, she
is. Gave me a hot flash for nothing.
Bolo wife. Oh Lord, let me see. See who is his wife. I'm trying to see. I really want to see. Oh Lord.
He said her name is Kiki. Barbara said not her. Her name is Kiki Haynes.
Ooh,
on For Better or Worse.
Oh Lord, I'm getting dizzy.
Me too.
Thinking about all this.
Well, I know we all grown women here.
Dang, man.
Oh yeah.
He's off the market. He's off the market.
Oh my God. Is that Bolo holding a baby?
He got a baby too?
He has a baby?
Oh Lord.
Oh my Lord.
This dream has become a nightmare. Oh
Lord. It's becoming a nightmare.
Yeah.
It's becoming a nightmare.
You got a baby too? Aw.
Let's hope it's somebody else's baby.
Huh?
What do he got? Any uncles? Or maybe got some uncles a little older or something.
Right.
What you think?
He young. He making them baby. He making them babies. He young. He probably make them babies.
We know he can. He look like he can make a lot of.
Yeah. Where he packing with?
Where he packing his wife's identity since October 2022 when they married. He has a son who started kindergarten in 2022.
He had a bachelor party too.
And
what do he got any uncles? Do we got any uncles?
He got a brother? You got a brother?
Uncles?
How about a brother?
Yeah, somebody.
Brother.
Oh, he look like him?
Oh Lord. Oh my Lord.
Does the brother look like him? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Is it all in the family?
Bubble Anderson, we ain't forgot about you.
Uh-huh.
We ain't forgot about Bubble. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Bolo
Okay.
probably got an uncle somewhere.
Let me let y'all see.
Years older.
I'm going to have my husband
He
to
has
bring
an
me something in here
OnlyFans.
to drink.
He
He's
has
going
a
to have to
fitness
bring me something in here to
OnlyFans and
drink.
a workout
Oh,
OnlyFans.
he has an OnlyFans. Oh.
One where he can work out with
Y'all
you,
ready
or
to see?
one where he
Are
dances.
y'all ready?
Who, Bolo?
Yeah, we ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Okay,
ready.
I'm not going to look no more because I already seen. I'm looking. Okay.
It's Pinkie killing
Okay,
us.
here it goes. Here it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go.
Okay.
That's the brother?
Yeah. No,
Oh,
that's Bolo,
dang.
right?
Well.
September the 16th, 2023.
Oh, he's
Oh,
a
Lord.
Virgo
That's
like
what's
me.
up.
Hey, Virgo. Hey, Virgo. What's
Oh, Lord.
going on? He a Virgo. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
I can work with that. No, but he's
Oh,
young.
He
Lord.
got
He's
an
young. I'm
uncle.
not no
See?
cool. I'm not no cool. I'm not no
Can you
cougar.
see if he got an uncle?
No, but he's
Can
too
you see
young.
if he got an
Let me
uncle?
see.
Yeah, because
Okay, let me
no,
see.
he's too young. I'm not no cougar. I'm not no cougar, so I can't be.
No, that was in 2013.
Well, how old is he?
I don't know, but
Oh,
that was
Lord.
in
Y'all want
If
me
you
to look
go to
for
his
an 80?
Instagram page, he has a picture of his wife.
Let me
September
see.
24th.
Okay, let me see.
And if you just type Bolo in the search in Instagram, he should be the first one.
Okay.
Because the brother looks kind of
Okay,
young.
let me do that.
Too
Oh,
young.
my God.
Too young for me.
Oh, Lord.
Even though Bolo too.
Are you okay over there, Jassy?
Yeah, it says 1 year down. Happy anniversary, Mrs. Bolware.
Where you see that at? Tell me what to type in.
Bolo in the search on
Okay.
Instagram.
Okay.
And then the first person that comes up should be Michael Bolware.
It don't surprise me. I can't see somebody that look like that single. I can't see somebody who's built like that
Okay, I see
with no
Michael
wife.
Yeah.
Bolware.
I can't see it
Right.
anyway.
And then he pinned recently a picture of him and his wife for the first time.
Oh wow.
Ooh, baby.
Well, I just
I
wondering.
can't see
I just
somebody
want
like.
to know. I'm just wondering if he has an uncle somewhere. You know, a nice older uncle who's not married.
I'll take a brother.
Oh, Lord. I don't know what to do.
I can't see.
I'm just looking.
I know, right?
I'm thinking he just got married. Look at how he looks.
I forgot.
I couldn't see him walking around single for long. I couldn't see that because he looks
Oh, my
good.
Lord. Oh, my God. Yeah, we know he
Woman
got
snatched
it right
him
now.
up. A woman snatched him up.
Oh, my God.
Lucky woman.
Gosh.
Lucky woman.
Yes,
Huh?
indeed.
I said she's a lucky woman, boy.
Yeah, a lucky
Yeah.
woman.
Yeah, she
Mhm.
lucky.
Yes, Lord.
Look at there. Look at there, guys.
Let me
Look
see.
at this. Wait, what happened? It didn't show it just went dark. Let me put it back up there. It just went dark. Let me just
You
see.
know, to marry a man like Bolo, I'm just saying, no hater here. You got to be
One hell of a woman.
self-esteem. You got to have
One hell of a
no
woman.
insecure. You know, I would want my man going out every night stripping or stripping. I couldn't do it. But
Bolo said that's his job.
That's right. And you got to be a secure woman. You got to be secure.
I am secure, but I
Look,
wouldn't
he
want a
married
man
me.
to
He
strip
married
you.
me, so I ain't worried about it. He married me, so you know.
Oh, Lord.
She should feel insecure at
There go my
all.
Sorry, guys.
security
I'm
because I
supposed to be
couldn't do
showing y'all what I'm looking at, right?
it.
I'm supposed to be showing y'all. I forget.
I don't see it.
I'm just my mind. I'm not gonna blame it on the coffee that I didn't have my coffee. I'm not gonna blame it.
It's the other
Blame it
black
on
coffee.
Bolo.
It's the other black coffee.
Oh, look at there. Yes.
Yeah.
Look at that. Y'all see that?
Yes, indeed.
Yo, let's count how many of those. Wait now.
Hello?
Hello?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello?
Oh my. Okay.
It looks like he really, really, really loved his mom too. There's a post that he made to her back in October 2020. He adored his mother, you
His
guys.
mom.
That's another. I bet his wife has less to worry about
I
than we
wonder is
think,
this his mom?
Right, because men that
because
treat their
he
mom good,
loved
right?
his mama.
A
Let
man that
me
loves his
ask you,
mom.
is this his mom? You know what his mom looks like, Curly?
Yeah, she's right here. She's right here on his Instagram. If you go to the first post on his page, you just scroll down. He doesn't have a lot, but if you scroll to the
Okay.
bottom of his page, there's a
Okay.
picture of him bringing his mom
Yeah,
flowers.
and who loves his mother
Let
will
me
love you.
see.
Will
Oh
love you.
Lord, I've
Exactly.
seen another picture. See, my problem is before I get to that, I see something
Yeah,
else.
you see the other ones, right?
Oh Lord.
He's a decent guy too. Really a
Oh
decent
my
guy. He
gosh.
really is. He's a
Y'all, they
decent
said
guy.
that they said Bolo made so much money after that appearance on Atlanta Housewives. Everybody was
Yo,
booking him.
And
You
he
had to
got so
have
many
money to
bookings.
book him.
you see all the
This
money he
man was
made.
like booked everywhere. Everybody want to book him.
You see the money he made with Miguel, the suit line man. He made
That's
money.
who Miguel needs to have
Yeah, he was
as the
there. He
face
was.
of his suit line.
Yeah, he was at these
Bolo.
events. I think he's one of them. I think he is one of them.
But no, he don't need Martell.
No, he don't need no Martel.
Martell
Get him
make
out
the
of there.
suit look
No,
like he's a little
no.
kid.
No. We need Bolo. No, not him. He can. And that suit he had on is ugly. For one, another thing that suit that Martel had on, ugly.
That
What's
was
going
so ugly.
What's going on with the
That
jacket?
was so
Why is
ugly.
it a big pocket right there in the front? It looks crazy.
The baby blue one,
The baby blue one. Why is the suit made like that?
I
Why is
liked
the
the
jacket made
suit.
like that?
I'd never seen the orange suit, but I thought the baby blue suit was looking nice.
I like the color, but I don't like the suit because he got one
Mm.
part of it hanging like a pouch or something. It doesn't. I don't like it.
Martell just, I
I
don't
don't like.
know.
I don't like it.
I don't like nothing Martell wears.
Me neither. I don't like it.
Let me ask, is this his mom? I'm going to pull up and you just tell me whether this is her. Let me just hit share. And let me see. Is this her right here?
Yes.
Okay, that's
Oh,
his
okay.
mom?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh.
And that
Yeah, I
picture
see
is
her
in his
here.
Instagram as a goodbye. I'm glad you're not in pain anymore post.
Oh, I'm
He
so
passed
sorry
on,
to
it
hear
looks like,
that.
in 2020.
Oh wow.
Oh my God. Oh, I forgot to welcome everybody, other people in. Let me just say, because Bolo, because it just dropped my mind.
Oh.
I
Let me
love a
see.
man that could cook. He could cook in my kitchen any day.
And I love a
Debbie,
man that.
check out your Instagram. Thank you.
Right.
And I love a man that loves his
Hi,
mama.
Juan Davis. Bolo is married. He's 2 years anniversary. Okay, yeah. We
Okay.
found that out. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah,
Lord.
we found that out.
We found that out all right. He's
I
2
love a
years
man that
married.
I love a man that loves his mother. I love that.
He still do
Right? Isn't
private
that the best?
parties in Atlanta.
Right. He respects her. He wouldn't let her
Yeah.
lose her house.
Not her. Her name is Nikki Hayes on For Better or Worse. Okay.
He wouldn't let his mother lose her house.
Yes. Jeez.
Now, Bolo got a real job.
Zoom
I
in.
don't
Right.
care. You know, he got
Real
money
Nikki
because
said zoom
they called
in.
to book him.
Want
Bolo
me to
got
zoom
money.
in? Real Nikki.
Don't tell me he got that kind of money.
Right?
He
Martell.
had,
Bolo
but
is
Jackie, he had it.
Martell's hiding behind
He
the
seems
keyboard.
like
Bolo, somebody said Bolo Anderson is Marcel hiding behind the keyboard. Hey,
I
Pinkie,
think
and
don't
that's
nobody argue
hilarious.
with no women like that.
Huh?
That would explain why he has something to say every time a female says something.
Right.
Hi,
Hey, baby.
Debbie.
Hi, Debbie. Hi, Debbie.
Hey,
Hello.
Oh, Debbie,
Doesn't
you
Bolo
wasn't
just
here?
seem like
Debbie,
a
check
good
your
guy? Like,
Instagram.
He is a good guy, from what I hear. He's a good
yeah.
guy.
I did.
He's a
Good
that's
guy.
what I hear. He's a
Finish
very
up the
nice
dance,
He's a
Debbie.
great
guy in
guy.
person.
He's a great guy. That's what I heard.
He's a real nice
Great
guy
guy.
in person.
He
And
nothing like
Martell would
Martel.
never look like nothing
He
like
ain't
this.
nothing like Martel. Nothing like him.
I think if Martell had wasn't such a narcissist, he would have a lot of stuff coming his way. But people don't like who he is, and people doesn't like the fact that how he treats his wife and his children. So because of that, you can't be endorse. We can't have you endorsing nothing. We can't have you the face of anything. You know what I mean? Bolo, on the other hand, he just, oh Lord, he can endorse anything. I'll look at it. I'll probably buy it too.
Debbie, there's Bolo in the kitchen cooking.
Ooh, where? Ooh.
When he was cooking?
Yeah, just sent it to Debbie. I don't have your Instagram.
Talking about Cheryl?
I sent it to you, Miss Pinkie.
Oh, you sent it
in your
to me?
Okay.
He in the kitchen? Oh God.
He in the kitchen cooking and
Oh
dancing.
Lord, yes.
Is his shirt off? Let me stop.
No.
No, but he's having a good time.
He's looking good.
But he's
though.
having a good time.
He's having a good time cooking. Y'all need to see the cooking. Oh Lord.
What he cooking?
And he know how to cook. That's
I
sexy.
don't know.
I don't know, but he could use
Debbie and Debbie
spatula in
check
my
their
kitchen
Instagram
at
cover
any
with his
time.
cooking.
He is.
Sexiest thing in
He
the
is.
world about a man is when he can cook. Oh God, yes.
Ooh, no, you should see him cooking.
Oh God, I love it.
Oh Lord, Cheryl, you need to see this. You and Debbie.
Oh God,
I sent it to Debbie. I don't have Cheryl Instagram.
Cheryl, Cheryl is. You want me to tell her what it is, Cheryl? Put it in
go
the
ahead. Yeah,
private.
you can go ahead. Yeah, I haven't been on
Put
it
it
in a
in the
minute.
private chat, Cheryl.
Okay, I'll tell her. It's no big deal. It's sexy kitten. Sexy kitten.
You want me to type it in the chat for her, Cheryl?
Yeah, that's okay.
I'll type it in for you.
Yeah, sexy kitten.
Sexy Kitten 48.
Yeah,
Is it Sexy Kitten 48?
I'm gonna go ahead and just put it in the chat.
My daughter hates that name, but
oh God.
Think about it there, Cheryl.
Yeah.
Every time we have to say it on the down low. Sexy kitten.
My daughter,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but my daughter be like, "Why did you name yourself that?" What?
I'm gonna go ahead and type it in. Okay.
Okay.
I got it already. I'm about to send it down.
Okay.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna try to change that name a little bit.
You've been saying that for a while, Cheryl.
I sent it to you, Cheryl.
I just put it in there so if anybody needed to. It's in the private chat.
God. Oh no, I am. Eventually.
Cheryl, you ain't changing that. She been
Don't
saying
change
that. Don't believe Cheryl. She ain't gonna change it.
Oh my God.
Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. I tell you. Oh Lord. I tell you. We're gonna let me see. Somebody said zoom in on Bolo. Oh Lord.
Yes, Lord. Oh, yes, Lord. Zoom in. Oh, goodness.
Real Nikki. Ooh, this Nikki, you may have to just come on up so you can get so we can make sure you get a yeah, you probably have to come on up so we can send it to you. I'll put the link out there.
Hi, May.
I'll put the link out there. Real
Hello,
Nikki.
May.
Oh shit.
Gerald Freeman Bolo is what is Marceau hiding behind the keyboard? Yeah, Bolo Anderson. He claimed he Martell, but if Martell wouldn't show itself, so it's either Marceau or Keisha, Tisha, or whatever y'all want to call that.
Bobo gone because he got jealous of Bolo.
He got jealous. He did.
Yeah,
No.
He actually got jealous.
I don't see him no more.
No, he looking. He in the bushes.
He looking,
He's
but I don't
hiding
see
in
him
the
comment.
He's hiding just in case somebody say bring up something about his mama house or something again. That's when he's gonna pop back out. He pops back out when he gets ready.
And Debbie, Miss Pinkie the Housewife said she gonna help me get the lie together for Saturday night early. We're gonna go on early. She gonna help me get it right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and help her to get it set up.
Hi, May. Hi, May.
And I just dropped the link. Real Nikki, I dropped the link so that way we don't have to zoom in because y'all don't want to mean I have to put the fan up again because I'm not rocking no more. I'm sitting still. It took me a while to get back to the centered space again.
Well, see,
And I still got him
my
sitting over here. I need to get rid of Bolo right now. Bolo, I'm
Oh.
sorry. 'Cause I still got him sitting here, and every time I look, oh Lord, there he is. Every time I look, I still see him. Oh Lord.
And Debbie,
Oh, there
it's
he
gonna
is
be 6
again.
your
Oh my
time,
God.
8 o'clock my time.
Oh Lord.
So
Now that's good. Oh Lord. Whew. See, I'm not rocking. I don't have my fan up right now, and I'm not rocking. I'm centered. Thank you guys for helping me with this. Talking me down. Whew. Lord of mine. Y'all gonna have to shoot. I'm gonna have to have my husband pretend like you Bolo.
Right.
My husband don't look like Bolo though. But I'm saying, pretend like you Bolo. We're
Huh.
gonna pretend you Bolo. And he's gonna say, Bolo, who is Bolo? Don't worry about who Bolo is. Just pretend like you all of this here and all of that. You know, you can buy those shirts like that. Where men have those abs, you can buy those little skin tight shirts like that.
Yeah.
I may need to go on to Amazon and get one. Yeah. Greta Lee, hey Pinkie in chat, 4 hours live recording breaking. Greta Lee, I tell you, it was Bolo did it for after Martel, allegedly Martel. If it wasn't coleslaw, but he's got jealous. We got on to Bolo, and he got jealous and left the house. He got jealous. He couldn't take it because another man was looking good. So, who is Bolo? Oh my Lord! See
She
there?
gonna get us started again.
Yeah. Who is Bolo? Somebody explain Bolo, because I'm trying to calm down. Ooh, Bolo is from Real Housewives of Atlanta. He was the man that was in that money machine. Was it a money machine?
mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that glass money machine. With that, did he have a Louis Vuitton? What was it he had on? Was it Louis Vuitton
I thought it was
or
Chanel.
Chanel? Chanel had on that. Oh Lord, you can remember. Yeah, that Chanel. Oh Lord, it's hard. It's hard.
Basically, he a male
He's a real
stripper.
man. That's what you call a man, Greta Lee. I know, but don't
Joe.
does not
Remember?
mean to upset you guys. I do not watch real. Oh no, you didn't upset me. It's just I just had to calm down from after I seen that Bolo picture, Greta. That Bolo picture is just whoo.
He's
It
a chocolate thunder, well made, well put together. God bless that man in every
right.
area that of his life.
And Martel would never be nothing like that. And no matter how many times he go to the gym, Greta, he can pump iron for 10 years straight, and he still wouldn't look like that. He would never look like that. And first, you got to have the face too. Martel face ain't there, and Bolo got his real hair.
So
Bolo got
Bolo,
hair.
remember Greta? Bolo was the reason that Tanya Time and the cookie lady, remember she ran off the show and never came back, and then
Right,
Portia left and was being accused of having a one-night stand with the stripper at
right.
Kenya's trip that time. That's the Bolo. And now he's on All the Queen's Men on BET with Eva Marcel, a scripted series, and he does great in that. And he plays a male
No,
exotic dancer.
Yeah. Let me pull up the picture of Bolo. My
yeah, he
husband.
not a Mitch Greta Lee. That's a man, 1,000% man.
Woo, Bolo is the man that Martel wish he could be, look like. Curb, did you fall off? Okay, Curb, did you fall off? I'm trying to bring up both Curb, are you here? Curves. Let me see. Can you hear me? Okay, Curve, can you hear me so I can go ahead and click you back in? Click you in. Let me see.
Pinkie,
Okay, I see you, Cheryl.
can you
But
hear me?
Cheryl also fell off, and I tried to click her back in.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear
Okay.
you.
Okay, yeah, I got clicked off because my son was calling. Oh my
Okay, that's
God,
fine.
Jesus. I'll be glad.
Uh,
I'll be glad when he get married. Jesus Lord.
your son,
He's 37. He buck mom. I'm like, what is it? My goodness. Where's the wife? Oh my God.
you're gonna have to find him a good woman, because you know
No,
when you got these good.
he said I'm his wife. How you figure?
Because
I
he
ain't no wife.
don't want nobody unless they like his mom.
No,
You
I
know,
want to
some
divorce.
men got to have when they got a good mom and they love their mom, they want a woman like their mom.
Right. Well, I want a divorce. Period. I want a divorce.
You got to find him a good woman, because you
He
know
got
there's a
a
lot of
woman.
ones out here ain't good.
Miss
You got
Pinkie,
to
he
help him find a good
he
woman.
got a woman. He got a nice woman, but he still is mom. Oh
Y'all
my
just started
God.
something with this Bolo. Oh, y'all didn't put me into a hot flash. That ain't cool.
You not talking about Bolo.
I didn't cut the air down. I didn't from
Girl,
75 to
Lee wanted me to
73.
show a picture of Bolo. Let me find. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Let me see.
This man has a way of
Ooh.
getting in your mind for good.
Oh Lord, he's gonna be in my mind all
I
day.
know.
Not
He's
mine.
gonna
Ain't
be.
gonna be hot
Let me
flashing.
see what Cheryl said. Dang, it kicked me out. Let me put my link back down here. Curves. I just put it back down here. Can you see it?
Who, me?
No, Curves. It kicked her
Oh,
out.
somebody
She
said
got
Cheryl
kicked out.
Howard. What? Cheryl Howard. What? Hold on.
He said, dang, it kicked me out. But I have to go help the people. This was so fun to hang out and have some handsome men who love his mom. Yes, it was, because Martell sure don't like his mom. He gets angry with his mom, and I think his mom is afraid to say anything. I think she
His
feels
mom.
more
I don't
comfortable
know if
when they're shooting.
I don't
Huh?
know if his mom is that afraid, because she told him that he just like his father. She told him
Mm-hmm.
you just like your father, and you messed up your marriage. She came at him one time on the show, and said he just
Right.
like the father, but she ain't lying. He is just like the father.
Right. He just like
She ain't lying.
his dad.
Well,
My
you
daughter
know
say
she
they
cried.
want a good man like their dad. Yeah.
And she said
It's hard to find.
she wasn't getting on that stand lying for him either against Melody,
Uh-huh.
and she didn't. She ain't that scared of
Nope.
him.
And she
But
cried. She
your
cried
son is
when about that baby.
Yeah.
can I say this to everybody? I got a daughter, my baby girl, she needs a new boyfriend. She needs a boyfriend, period.
Your daughter?
Yes. And she's not looking for a one night stand. She wants someone to she wants to date him and let it lead into future plans, for future. She
How old is
ain't got time for these thugs that be wanting just to hit it and one night stands.
Right. F
No.
boys. F boys.
No, and she's beautiful. She is beautiful, guys.
How old is she?
Shoots, I forgot. She's in her 20s.
Oh God, young and beautiful. Oh boy.
Huh?
She's young and beautiful.
Yeah, she is beautiful. And if I show anybody her picture, she'll have a fit. Because how they are. She'll have a fit if I show her picture and everything. But it's her natural hair. I got you, Jassy. I got you back up. It's her natural hair. She got locks, the locks. She's in one of my videos. She's in a video, and the only one where she was when I got my new cell phone. She was what was she doing? Something with my new cell phone. She was unboxing it for me. She did the unboxing for the new cell phone because she's the one that picked it out, and I didn't want it, but she told me I need to upgrade. So she had to explain it, and I couldn't explain it. So guys, so if y'all look at the and it was a video about maybe 10 minutes long. So if y'all got sons out there that's looking for a beautiful wife, hit me up, and I have my daughter That means come on, sit here so you can see these mamas with their handsome son. We need to get them together. Okay,
He's
guys.
very,
So
very picky. Very, very picky.
right,
Cheryl.
Yes.
and she's a
Somebody call
little
me.
shorter than me. I think she's 4'11". She's
Did somebody call my
4'11",
name
and
just
I'm
now?
5 feet. Huh?
Yeah, hold on. Wait till Miss Pinkie get done talking.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, guys.
Now, I was just inviting Cheryl to come to the live Saturday at 6. I don't know what time. What time is it? Where Cheryl from?
I'm in New York.
Cheryl is
I'm in New
Central.
York.
Are you in Central Time too, Cheryl?
Yeah, I'm on Eastern time.
You're in Eastern Time?
Yeah.
Okay.
What time is it
I'm
right
Central
now? out there?
Time.
So if it's 6 o'clock.
See, I'm Central too. Me and Cheryl is Central, and that's Debbie and Debbie.
You having a
you're in
live on your
Eastern.
panel, Jazzy J?
Yeah,
I'm Central Time.
Pacific. 8
I'm
o'clock
Central.
Pacific.
Me too.
Okay.
I don't know
I'm
what's Eastern.
Well, I'm subscribed to you, so I'll go on and check. You said tomorrow?
Saturday night.
Saturday night?
7
Okay.
p.m.
I'll look for you at 6 p.m. because
Yeah.
I'm subscribed with you.
Right. And all we have to do just hit the notification bell. So we
right,
won't forget.
right. I'll go to your site and hit the
When I
notification
get
bell
off,
again, just to be sure.
I'll make sure I hit it and everything.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna hit mine too. So that way, when you come up,
yeah, we'll be there.
Yeah, we'll be there
with bells on.
Yeah, we'll be there.
Yeah, we'll be there.
We'll be there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bobo Anderson. What is he talking about?
Oh, he back again. He back.
Yeah, it's hard to get that man out of your mind. You know what we need to do? We just need to do a live just strictly
Okay, that may
about
be
him
Hotel
only.
talk about some natural hair.
Oh,
when
well,
he
here
had
we
a
go.
natural wife
Martel.
and lost it.
Yeah, that's Martel. Yeah, that's him.
You didn't lost your natural wife.
Your natural
100%
wife, your
woman.
natural kids, your natural home, your big beautiful home that she had for you, everything. Nice cars, everything. He had lost it all. His suits,
His natural soul. He lost his natural soul.
His face before started morphing into the devil.
His natural mind. He lost his natural mind.
He's back. I shouldn't been talking about him then.
Natural
Mel is
product.
a has-been. Mel is a has-been.
Mel got them natural product. You need to get you some 7th Avenue.
What do you mean Mel is a has-been?
What did Bobo Anderson say, guys?
Mel is a has-been.
Oh man, natural hair is a good thing, especially nowadays. It is.
But he said Mel is a has-been.
Mel is a has-been.
That's what he said.
I know he ain't talking now. We're getting ready to. I thought we was on a good playing field. And then he gonna talk about Mel is a has-been.
She can't be a has-been. You got her name in your mouth. She can't be nothing like a has-been.
We don't do that, Bobo Anderson. We don't do that on this channel. You get kicked off. I'm just saying.
Hey, I got something for you. I got something.
Mel is a has-been.
What?
I'm about to send it to everybody on Instagram, girl. TikTok is clowning Stormy products.
Ooh, we got to get off and go watch. Bobo Anderson, you're going to have to leave. But let me just say, we don't talk about Mel on this channel like that.
That's right.
We give her all the respect that anybody can have. We give her the utmost respect on this channel. And if you can't respect Mel, that means something is wrong. You're going to have to find a channel that is okay to bash her.
Hey, but who are you?
We don't bash Mel.
Who are you? Who are you? Who knows you? Nobody knows you.
Right. Why don't you drop down and let me see your face? Because we don't talk about Mel. And when I get people talking bad about Mel, I just have to excuse them and let them know that they can go to another channel. Now, if you want to be welcome on my channel, you can't be talking about Mel.
Here he go. Yes. As far as Martel goes, yes, she's a has-been to that brother. It's over. What you mean?
Okay, so now you're saying you're not Martel. Who are you, Bobo? Who is he?
He the one buying dozens of flowers and roses for her. He don't want asking to want her back. He wants her back. Tell him that. Tell him it's the past. Tell him it's over.
Right.
Tell him it's over. Tell
It's
Martel it's
over.
over. He the one
It's
that keep
over.
talking about her. He the one that keep sending flowers, dozens of flowers to her.
Right.
And dozens of roses and begging to get her back.
And asking a call at 10 o'clock at night every night. 10 o'clock on, and then you got to pray. Call every night at 10 o'clock to pray. Who do that? What do you say?
What
if
are
you
you
want
talking
to block
about?
me? No, I'm not going to block you. I'm not going to block you.
If you want to block me for sticking up for Martel.
We don't block haters.
We don't block you.
Right.
But you got to be respectful. I'm going to let you know I'm a true hardcore millimeter. Everybody
millimeters on here over here, baby.
And we're not going to talk bad about you. But we got to respect Mel. You got to respect the woman that can do everything that she have done, and everything she touched turns to gold, and nothing have failed. She don't have a business where she started one day and the next week it's a bust. No.
What do you mean she allowed her audience to disrespect those brothers? They disrespect themselves.
Where you see that at?
Underneath it says, if you want to block me for sticking up for Martel, you allow your audience to disrespect those brothers, though.
But you got to look at the brothers.
Marceau and Maurice and all of them. And we're going to keep disrespecting them. And?
Right. You have to look at the brothers. You have to look at the brothers. Those brothers are convict communities, allegedly. They're taking money from hard-working people and using it to go paint their car yellow or whatever color it is. They're using bad products from another person, slapping their labels on it.
Frauds.
And mothers are buying that stuff for their kids.
They're frauds.
And their hair may all fall out. You got to look at the things that and trying to take down a woman that have nothing but gave them everything. That woman had put them on the map. That woman had gave them a place to stay, gave them a car, helping them out in business. And what have they done for her?
But if you don't like it, if you don't like the disrespect, you can leave the channel. You can leave. You know, Vamos.
So I'm not.
You don't have to listen to it.
No, right. But just look at what we're saying. Truth is the truth. Ugly is ugly. You can't make a ugly thing and say it's not ugly. If it's ugly, it's ugly. If it's wrong, it's wrong.
Meme said, Bobo, are you Martel's lover? In my
Because you're really sticking up for the man. Now, I don't know what's going on, because you're riding hard for those men. So are you coleslaw riding hard for them? Can someone please answer my question?
Well, that Martel's lover. Who is
right? So I'm not going to sit here and argue with. All you have to do is just look at the writing on the wall. There's nothing that we have ever done to him. We have never done. We only speaking what we see, the truth.
And the words of Nene, we said what we said, and that's
right.
it.
Right. We said what we said,
and we ain't changing it. He's a bum.
And we ain't changing it.
Martel's a bum. Maurice is a bum.
See, sure, you got me. Okay.
They gassed and Stormy on. They gassed and Stormy on TikTok. They showed the package and everything. They say it smelled like beeswax.
Ooh.
It ain't good.
Oh, you back, Debbie? Wait now. Wait. What was that? We're getting ready. Getting ready to go off. But I want Jassy. What time was that, Jassy?
The echo.
Oh, okay. They say Stormy beeswax smell like beeswax, and it looked like beeswax. She said she wants to let her product she changed. She return it. She can return it or she won't. Stormy not gonna give her back her money.
Okay.
There's an echo.
Let me mute.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and everybody get a final thoughts one by one. We can start with Cheryl or Jesse. Either one.
Bobo, please keep it moving. Go get a job. Melody's winning. Deal with it. And that's it. Or if it's coleslaw, one of them. I don't know who it is. But other than that, I don't have much to say. But thanks for letting me come up, Miss Pinkie.
You are
It's an echo though. There's an echo.
Stop the echo, Pinkie. I'm not sure who's echoing. It's not me.
Debbie. I think it's Aunt Debbie.
Okay. But so Aunt Debbie, you want to go ahead and give your final thoughts?
Oh, yes. Thank you for having me as a co-host. It's been a great show. Bobo, go get your life. Go get you a life.
Oh, my God.
Because Melody is doing Melody, and you need to go do Bobo. But change your name before you go for a job application, because you don't want the people not to give you a job because you come up there with Bobo. So use another name and go get you a job and leave other people's business alone.
And pay some child support. Greta
Lee said pay some child support.
And Christmas is coming along, so get them Christmas gifts together.
Right. And we ain't talking about one gift, because you haven't bought them kids nothing in 3 years. So we don't want no one gift in 3 years. No. Okay. Cheryl, who was Jassy? Who didn't give their last thoughts? Who was it?
Thank you for having me. Love everybody. This was a great live. They gave me a hot flash talking about that Bolo and seeing them pictures. I'm in here. I done cut the air down and came out the clothes and everything. But this was a good live. Bolo is I'm be thinking about him for a little second now. Yeah, but no, good live, great live as always. But that's it. And bye chat, bye panel, and thank y'all for having me.
You are welcome. And Cheryl, did you give your final thoughts?
Yeah, just thanks for letting me. Yes, but thanks for letting me come up. I appreciate it.
You are welcome.
Bobo, go get a life.
Welcome.
Go get a life, Bobo. Go get a life.
Go get a life. Okay.
Go get a job.
And I want to thank my super chat, Anita Griffin. Thank you for giving me a super chat today. I enjoyed today. It was just really, really good. I enjoyed the live. It was funny. It was good.
I did too.
I tell you, I haven't laughed like that in a while. It was a great time. Greta Lee said, wonderful live. It was, that's not Martell. That was somebody, probably one of his people. Because they was going too hard in for the men and dogging our Melanie. Oh, no, we don't do that here.
Exactly.
You may get ate up.
It could have been Marceau, because Marceau the only one. All of them got a lot of women in, but Marceau the only one want to go toe to toe, round and round. Whatever.
Right. You're right. Marceau is the only one. All right. And we got everybody, what is it? The Instagrams put in the live chat. If you need the other person's Instagram that's on the panel, you can go into the private chat. We put them in there. And you all know mine's is just my name, Pinkie the Housewife. I think it's a $sign on it. Yeah,
I think mine, Jazzy J.
Yeah, and you can go. Mine's is sitting on my email, on my channel. It's at the left-hand side of my on my channel. I keep it in there on it. But everybody, I had a great time. This was really great. It was 4 hours and 43 minutes of fun, and it don't even seem like it, because we was just it was just too much fun. It was fun, fun, fun. We enjoyed ourselves, and I do thank my panel, everybody. We had a great time. Let me just give thanks to Hannah Grace when she came up. Sun Kiss. We got Debbie still here. Black Titanic came up for a little while this morning. And also Jazzy J was still here. LaDon came up for a little while. Cheryl, and she's still here. So we did have everybody here and everything. So we had fun. It was really great. And everything. And I know Black Titanic and the rest of them that had to drop off, they probably Hannah Grace and LaDon and stuff, they probably watch it in the replay, catch the rest of it in the replay. But I had a great time. And thank you, panelists. Thank you all guys. What is the last thing before we leave? The last comment, I think that Marceau, because Martel and Marceau will come up, they're very confident in themselves. In my opinion, Marceau is a coward. He is a coward.
Yeah.
He needs to go somewhere and sit down. Go sit down. And any content creators in the house like Jazzy and everybody else, Miss Reese that was in the house as well. Anybody that's a content creator, make sure you go over to their channel and follow them as well, and click on their like and subscribe button as well. All right. Thank you guys. Oh, thank you. And we're going to have a good day. And I'm going to put out some great videos in a little bit, but I'm going to eat first because, thank God I'm not doing this here in the chair no more. Lord, it took a while.
Have a nice day, ladies.
Okay,
Yeah,
bye-bye.
welcome.
Bye-bye,
Bye. Thank
everybody.
you. Bye-bye.
Love you. Okay.